Alright. Another day. More Monster Hunter. Man, I'll tell you, the pokey music, it feels nice. It feels right. I mean, I don't mind the Kimura music at all, but it kind of grates on you. The pokey music never feels old. Time to see if I look old. I was playing Monster Hunter until midnight. I know I ended the stream around... Was it 8? 8 or 9? We went a while. I'll just go to the game. I normally stand here and talk a while. Oh. It was working. Hello? All right, I was 5 minutes late, Fire Cannon, okay? Oh, man, I was about to poop myself. Oh, boy. Okay. I wasn't on the toilet the entire time. I did visit the toilet twice last night and again this morning. I've been eating a lot more fiber. It's working. But, just to show what I did, I got the sub camps done. And I finished Ron Dean's submarines. You had a Chipotle toilet session this morning? Nice. And I made a Volvidon Charge Blade. What else? I did some SOS, so we are HR 20. Am I eating fiber to sell NFTs in an imaginary jar? I wasn't planning on it. If I were to ever get into NFTs, it would have to be fart-based. But I'm never going to get into NFTs, so... I haven't really watched this cutscene yet on PC. What do you guys think about the cats grabbing the food with their little bare paws like that? Like, wouldn't their little hairs get stuck in the dongo? I think it would. Does this have Valstrax in it? Yeah. The hair adds texture? I don't know how them gluing their arms would help. Like, they put glue in their hairs so it doesn't fall out? So I don't know what this urchin is. I think it might be Chameleos. Oh. So let's see how to make a guard up deco. If we can. And then we'll fight him. That looks really annoying. That's 3 different monsters. Maybe I can just get a piece of armor with guard up in it. It's not even one monster to have to fight. It's like multiples. I don't really want to make either of those. I'm just not going to run it. You have an itch for Monster Hunter, but your Switch is borked? Do you have a PC? The guy in your D&D Discord server gets upset when people make fun of NFTs, probably because he owns NFTs. I mean, there's really no other reasoning. Yeah, as long as you've got the knowledge that you can go into Savage Axe out of counter peak performance, it's not a problem, right? No money to buy Rise? Oh, that sucks. Well, it might be on sale soon. I mean, if people were selling actual farts in a jar, that would technically be more valuable than like what NFTs are now, because like at least you'd have like a real thing. I mean, NFTs are a way to money launder and scam people. Turnip! Thank you. The DLC voice is a little bit growing on me. Oh, I love Chameleos. Lots of good weapons there. The biggest travesty is that the longsword doesn't have poison and is instead a crit-lit greatsword. Outside of that, though, everything's okay. So we'll see how paralysis works on him. Presumably, it's going to be fine. Yeah, the fart jar girl actually lives in my state. It's kind of funny. I mean, like, whatever, man. Times are tough. If people want to buy your farts in a jar, just let them. The NFT farts things disappoint me a little bit. Will Chameleos actually stay still long enough for an SAED? I don't believe you. Oops. Nah, the longsword doesn't have poison. Pure critlet, unfortunately. So I'm not running any skills. I'm not running block or focus or guard up or anything, but Charge Blade feels fine. Have I warmed up to Rise Charge Blade? Oh, yeah. Very much so. One simple trick changed everything. Is he actually going to attack me? Oops. Well, an attempt was made. You know, there might be a good opportunity for an SAD here. You're right. He's a little hard to predict for counter peak performance. Predict that easy. Fire Charge Blade would definitely be doing a lot more damage regularly. When does G-Rank come out? This summer. Watching me play Charge Blade is poetry in motion? I'm still getting used to the weapon, man. Like, I'm gonna get a lot better than this. Fall already. Can't really tell if he's gonna attack. Oh, he's leaving. I have no evade extender. I have no focus. I've got no guard. I've got no load up. I've got no guard up. I have none of those things. All attack, baby. I've got a couple points in crit eye, but otherwise it's all attack. You ever played a game that had charge blade in it? You're kind of missing out. I mean, it can be really fun. Does he jump up after that? Does he suck it back in? I can't remember. Or does he blow it up? Let's go. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Fenrex, thank you. No! Yes! Guess I should heal. He's got some pretty big openings. I feel like I could probably get an SAED off. I broke his face. Quotes aren't enabled? Oh, I don't have it set up so that any person could add quotes. It's only moderators. There's the SAED I'm used to. Or not. So for that one, I don't know exactly how to counter that with my current setup because I don't have the guard point out of axe mode. I knew he was going to go to the double drops eventually. I'm pretty sure Charge Shield does give bonus damage to axe mode. Yeah. All of your attacks in axe mode should deal more damage. If you're in a really good Savage Axe combo and shield buff drops, like, it's not the end of the world, it's just a buff. Am I using an alternate switch moves? All standard. Well, no, that's not true. You have to I have the switch skill for the axe. That's it. How do you recharge files in Savage Axe mode? Just attacking with Savage Axe does it. I think he blows it out because he's inside of it. I don't think I can hit the head over there. Where'd he run? Crips! Oh, god damn it. Crips, thank you. Overlord Dean, I mean, I just started 25 minutes ago. But it's not a competition. Is that it? Is that a little giggle? Is that a little laugh for you, chat? Would I eat Volvidon's teeth pizza if it was soft or crispy? If it was sharp and stabby, I wouldn't really want to eat it. Throw bugs? I'm gonna throw the beetle. That's actually really cool. Might get a turf war with Anjanath. Charge Blade God Streamer. Well, I'm like one of the few people that I guess has the patience to actually relearn this weapon. Everybody else, like, bounced off of it, I guess. Can't play Charge Blade without evade extender? That's what your Y wire bug skill is for. Oh, thoughts and prayers have to go out to every SAAD. Yeah, I mean, World and Rise both do look really nice. Am I committed to CBT? I'm committed to using elemental or status weapons. Reject the ways of the critlet. Ragnar Charge Blade should do some heavy damage, man. TO rematch soon? I mean, there'll be a TO rematch today for sure. You screenshotted some Rise looks in this chat? You know the only thing that annoys me is this thing I'm currently demonstrating on screen. But that's more of a graphic engine thing than anything else. I don't use any build that has less than 80% crit. Typical. To be expected. Silent Knight, hello? I remember the Camilleo's helm actually being really nice. How do you hang in the wire bug like that? Just hold the button. You can turn off dynamic shadows to make the circle further away. What option is that? This one? I'm doing it immediately. Now I need to go look at it. Can you go over 100% affinity? You can, but it won't do anything. I tried the offensive guard with a great sword block skill. Nope. It would probably trigger as a block, though. Yeah, I don't know why there's some things in the menu only and some aren't. Oh my god. So it's still there, but it's much less noticeable. Must be doing something wrong when I'm using Savage Axe. All the attacks only discharge vials. I'll go over it in a second. Imagine fall damage in Rise. Ah, my legs! Yeah, that's the dynamic shadows being removed helps. It's not perfect, but it does help. Yep, PC cutscenes are 30 FPS. So it'll be a little bit jarring when it goes in and to and out of that. Oops. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You haven't noticed the circle thing I'm talking about? Good. I'm glad. So here we've got 3 files. I'm just holding the Y button as I'm attacking. Now we're up to 5 files. Nah, no need for a list. List will probably be on for Elden Ring. You can actually regain files on the AED 2 attack as well. What is one of the major differences from this game and Monster Hunter World? I mean, it's the wire bugs and all the wire bug stuff. There's no mantles. You've got customizable companions. And you've got wire bugs. So those are the big differences. There's a lot of small differences, as you'd imagine, but those are the hefty things. That's not going to help too much. Not with this build. Can I use the Camellia's Charge Blade? I don't know if I really like it over the Volvidon Charge Blade. $180, 33 poison. Some blue. Versus Volvidon, which is 200 raw, which goes up to 210. 19 paralysis, still plenty of blue. I'd rather have the paralysis. Looking cozy today. It's been cold, bro. I just needed to throw a sweatshirt on. There's Rampage, but it's like, Rampage is one of those things you're going to do until you don't need to do it anymore. And then you'll probably never do it again. We're not going to listen to it every time. Does Rise have a G rank yet? It'll have a Master or G rank this summer. Is Almith good in Charge Blade? It's very good. You'll see a large difference in your damage if you're using Element. If you're really, really good at aiming, you can use the Nargacuga charge blade, and if you only ever hit the head, it would be really good in a speed run. But Savage Axe is kind of a sloppy, wide playstyle. I'm not sure how good it is at precision. God of War Nightstream? No. Nope. You've got at least 1 week of like 10-hour-long Monster Hunter Rise streams on Twitch. And then I'll think about what I'm going to do for variety. So it does keep track of your HR. That's nice. Only cowards skip the song. So what do we want to do to upgrade? Oh. We've got ingot greaves we could use. Oh, we haven't made them yet. Yeah, I mean, Rise Apex monsters will be separate. I mean, we're going to kill them anyways, but they are going to be there. Is it worth it? House. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. What are you talking about? All right, I guess we'll get to work on getting that guard up deco. Did I let you just buy it? That's nice of them. Ooh, it's getting expensive. Some fat cushioning on my headset. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's comfortable. Do Apexes have unique armor or weapons? Some of their stuff is used for upgrades for other things, but no. Do I got to do a mining run? Oh, I really don't want to do a mining run. We don't need to do it yet. Another streamer using Anja Waste? How about you be original? How about you take a week off? Okay. Yeah, I know we got to go to the mines. What did I need again? I think I needed Goss for something. Easiest way to get a Mitsu orb? I don't think I've gotten one yet. I don't know if there's like a special quest for it or not. Looks like capture and carve is about the same. There might be a better chance from the Apex Mizu, but I don't know. Bet that guy uses Narga weapons. Who knows? Looking good. Thank you, General Blinks. Rampages do generally give like a pretty good option of like giving some more rare materials. I got clapped by Goss last time. Zafric, thank you. The last streamer probably timed him out too. Just they wait until they see me make the Vike chest. They'll be really tweaking out then. That was kind of a mistake. I want to get my shield back too. Wonder if I'll get the parachute. I don't really want to get him with the paralysis too soon. I really thought I'd break it there. So I tried to time the paralysis into the KO there, and I think I did okay. So the Volvodon Charge Blade, it's pretty good, man. Is Pizza Cutter better for SAD spam for element status? Depends on your files. Elemental files get really good AEDs in this game. But impact files just don't really do much damage. That being said, just for like pure damage over and over again, I mean, Pizza Cutter's just really good. Good show so far? Thank you. I'm spending a lot of time trying to learn it. Because, like, I was such a baby when I first started trying it out. And there's a lot of complaining about it on the internet. But you can still play it really effectively. Like, this is going to be a good opportunity for an SAED right now, I think. Because usually they're not on the ground for that long after this. Oh no. Tiger weapons scale well? They're a decent alternative at endgame to Narga. There's not a lot of situations where they outright beat Narga, I think. Wow, he got KO'd a lot faster than I thought he would. Gusta, thank you. You can kind of escape by doing elemental round slash. Excuse me. Which, I'm just gonna capture him anyways. Any good Sword and Shield pass for Monster Hunter 1 on PS2? Maybe the Gypceros one? The Poison Battle Axe is usually pretty good. I'd have to look at the weapon tree. Oh, you're playing Gunlance? Gunlance is wonderful, man. No Sharpening has... A lot of those challenges have like a cooldown on them, Silva, so if you see them, you can redeem it. Finally, you found a Charge Blade streamer? My time has come. I mean, I play all the weapons, man. I'm not gonna trick you. Well, that's a lot of evade window. That's a lot of paralysis attack and quick sheath. That's actually kind of nice. That sucks. And a rapid morph. Oh, it's so annoying. I thought, for one brief moment, my copium-addled mind thought that maybe, like, they would not do that. But you need 20? Jesus Christ. Yeah, rapid and evade window should be interesting. Let's see if we could, like, really tell a difference. You're seeing a lot of people saying how much better this looks on PC and you can't tell the difference between the frame rate. It's because you haven't found the one honest reviewer. I mean, it looks really good for a Switch game. The frame rate and textures are much better, but my main thing is like, it already looked really good on the Switch. I can tell a difference. Can you tell a difference? Do you think there's a difference to the Wirebug Switch art too? That looks like that's almost the same speed, or it's so fast you can barely tell a difference. Does that increase the damage? Official Capcom creator? Yeah, they released it like last week, I think. Oops. Okay, get closer. Why is this such a struggle bus? I think it is more damage. I think a rapid morph actually increases the counter damage. And yeah, somebody said the switch skill would be better, and I would definitely agree it's a lot more viable. Because normally it's really slow. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Breeze, thank you. Has Lance been seen yet? People had a chance to vote on it, and it did not get chosen. That's pretty nice. All right. We'll use that. Neat. Maybe I'll make the final speed sharpen deco. I don't know. Speed sharpen deco and the, what is it? Guard up. Well, early onset dementia. I know you're here. Reveal yourself. I know you need. There it is. Wrathwing. Okay. You turn your sound on. Is the DLC hub music or is it there by default? This is pay to win music. Why is there a star next to your name? I see a nut. Think of the Lancelets? Let me tell you one thing that wouldn't happen here. One thing that wouldn't happen here is somebody popping into the chat and going, "Oh boy! Finally, a streamer playing Lance." Aegon, hello. That would not happen. You wouldn't have that joyful enthusiasm of somebody going like, "Yay, somebody's playing Charge Blade." How would you know? The chat room would be empty. When is Safi happening? In no earlier than 1 week. Oh god, that poor Zuchi. Oh, I did not want that. Why you switch from Hunting or to Charge Blade anyways? We kept taking votes in between Hunter rings. Andy Scam Train Bot 96, thank you. Tips for Sword and Shield? So I got a video on it, but for starters, the weapon's really focused around like 3 baked-in combos. You can either do your hard basher combo, you can do drill slash, or you can do lateral slashes. Easiest to get started with is just doing the hard basher combo into the reaping slash on the regular. Oh wow, was that too strong for me? I need guard for that. Will GU last us till Sunbreak? I don't know. I don't know when Sunbreak's coming out. We've got Strangers of Paradise, and we've got Elden Ring. She can get punished a lot by SAEDs. There are 4 Kingsfield's games to get through. I wouldn't mind trying to get through the one on the PlayStation 2. I wouldn't mind going on a journey with the Sword Master. You're about to start Rise with no watch time? What's the abbreviated weapon tier list? Do you want the real response or do you want the meme response? Everything works fine in the game. If you want to have an easy time with little challenge, you do like longsword. You do like slicing light bowgun. If you want the most fun weapon, I would say Switch Axe is up there. Oops. Sticky light bowgun is God. There is a God. He frowns on the sticky light bowgun users. I see she's limping. I should probably capture her. Didn't I get a talisman that had Rapid Morph 2 and Speed Sheath 2? That might be helpful. Kill it? I don't want to wait the other 60 seconds. Speaking of Moon, I was watching Moon last night. I normally hate watching League, but watching him do Silver Tier League is actually enjoyable because I can actually follow things. Switch Axe is going to be wonderful. Insect Glaive has some really nice boosts in this game. If you liked doing aerial, which is like kind of yikes, it's actually viable now. Cute hoodie? Thank you. I'm finally getting around to using these things. Insect Glaive with Assist Bug is huge, yeah. Am I the only one that feels like they immediately go senile when they're in this screen? Is that just me? It's like, I push all the buttons. Every time I go in, it's just like... You go senile when you wake up? I mean, it doesn't upset me, really, but... My views! Wrath Wingtown. She didn't give one. Rude. Would you agree Rise is most Japanese flavored Monster game? I mean, it's a tie between this and Portable Third. Arguably, Portable Third is more Japanese themed because it was only ever released in Japanese. 70% from the wing. 80% from the wing. Okay. Rise is eating inputs on mouse and keyboard. I haven't heard too many complaints about mouse and keyboard other than the bindings being completely insane. Is there a mod to disable that music yet? Please tell me there's going to be a mod to disable that music. I will pay money for it. At least replace it with other things. Can we replace it with the music from For You? Hope they go back to World 2 after the DLC. Oh yeah, you'll get a little treat. The flute, the pan, whatever that is, the shop sale music. Definitely the input buffer is less in Rise than it was in World. I think that's accurate. We don't want World 2, we want World 3, damn it. Excuse me? That's depressing. I'm not healing your poison. You want a 3 ultimate too? That's the best response I've seen. Wow, lucky. You want For You on Switch? I mean, honestly, like, that's what I want. I was blocking. Yeah, it's cool how quickly it comes out now. Ah, sometimes that happens. Did I break that one? More Charge Blade gaming? I think people like it. I know I like it. Zero Muck, hello. Wait, she's enraged. Savage Axe feeling better? Savage Axe is feeling way better. I'm not going to claim to be some sort of like Savage Axe god yet, but I'm getting there. We had a really clean hunt against Chameleos earlier. Nibblesnarf, I would really enjoy it if you could customize the music in the maps. Like, there's all this music we pay for, but I feel like you can't even really use it all that effectively. There's like no random music option. I think I broke the wing. Eurydice, thank you. Well, it's like a combination of my cats and my weapon that's getting me those things. Oh, oops. That wing? There we go. All right. All broke. I mean, using your dog like Yoshi is, I'm pretty sure, what they intended you to do. Can we get some sword and shield later? You know what? Yeah, I mean, I don't have any reason not to. We have access to be able to get Shoryugeki. Fusen told me if I captured a Magnum Aldo, he'll give me the diagram for the ninja sword. Am I farming something? I want to make a grinder deco. And I have not gotten enough Wrath Wing Talons. Although, to be fair, I said I wouldn't really use sword and shields with no element, so I'll have to figure something out for that. I don't know if ninja sword counts or not. It counts. You want to see Chargeblade rematch against Tio? Oh, you'll get that. With one Volfongo pelt, I could make the cleaver. And the cleaver's pretty cool. Have you used Gunlance yet? Yep. I used it the other day. Rathian Sword and Shield's really nice, too. I mean, it's just a thing that exists and it's easy to make. The ore one's not awful. We'll go ahead and make the Gossarog one. Do you need Bullfongo parts? Where do you find them? I know you could always find them in the ruins. You know Chargeblade does have a sword and shield. You know what they meant. Don't bully them. It's a little funny, though. All right, one pelt. So I guess you just carry the attack boost 2 down. Ninja Sword is fun with a bludgeoner skill? Yeah. I mean, the Ninja Sword is nice because you just get to build it however you want. Like, if you've got, like, a lot of weird little skills you want to run. Oh, no. Well, actually, the Bullfongo don't run away from the Magnum Aldo. I think God could return in Sunbreak? Absolutely. No, I mean, aesthetically speaking, yeah. I mean, I thought Magnum Aldo was actually going to be a little bit more Gog Mazios inspired. You wish Bull Drum was in it? You can make, like, the Bullfongo head. I actually have no idea if there's additional Bullfongo around here. So I think you get the Shoryugeki by doing the Sword and Shield high rank quest. Gakmazios was really rough solo. He wasn't that bad if you're hunting with other people, though. Or using Insect Glaive. I'm sure there's a more efficient Bolfongo family somewhere, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Can't decide whether you get Rise again on PC or not. I mean, when Sunbreak comes out, are you going to want to play it on your Switch? You don't want to play it on PC? Am I losing my mind? 60% chance? So, I played this a little bit more last night. And the way I played it was streamed to, like, my iPad through the Steam Link app. And it was actually kind of nice. Like, I didn't feel any input lag or anything. Yes, Pumpkin. Official. What do you think about that? All right, so let's go ahead and do the, we'll do that quest first, then. All caps in the title? It's to convey the enthusiasm I have. It's actually been really nice, Pumpkin. If you missed it, they did this thing where if you gift subs, you get some DLC for the game on the PC. And it's been raining, man. The character models improved on PC. There's higher resolution textures. The models themselves are in HD. Used to stream your Xbox to the PC to play Hello and you can't feel the input lag. It's really not that bad. You farm Magnum Aldo for 2 hours trying to get a scoot, which has an 80% drop rate from back break rewards. There's got to be a better way. Were you capturing him? Yeah? Wow. Unlucky. Supposed to be held down. Supposed to be an AED there. I was gonna say we're gonna get that Paralight immediately. Damage looks so small. There's a big hit mixed in with every little hit. So like the main hit is like 128, and then you get like 6 hits of like 16. Do the small hits proc status too? They should. It's probably a little bit less. That was weird. That sounded like a roar, but it didn't roar me. It's probably like 70% of the status per hit. If I had to guess. Switch axe parry time is too long? Do you mean charge blade? Oh, is it 20% of status? Oh, that's pretty low. That's not very, that's micro status. I mean, it adds up, right? Like at 20 para, that's 4 para per hit. That could be 24 inflicted, plus the main hit, which would still be 20. So that could be 40 per swipe. That's not bad. Should you give Charge Blade another shot? Yeah, just don't, like, focus on SAEDs too much. I mean, if anything, the Savage Axe just lets you keep up with the decay that you would normally see. Right, we're going to do Sword and Shield. Oh, wait, oops. No. No! Oops. Oh. Oh, well. Maybe it'll be good in Sunbreak. There it is. Just making sure I did the upgrades properly. And I did. Okay. But a stupid and group dude made a turn midair in flight for it after you evaded. So he, like, aimed the Magnum Aldo at you. I mean, you gotta admit, it's kind of funny. Let's start renaming things. I don't actually know if there's anything here that I really care about. Well, I guess Divine Blessings. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Oh, plus our switch skills. I don't think I've ever used Sliding Slash. And we're still farming that wrap in, so. Don't have Slugger yet, huh? I haven't done all those. Hope they add Hayachi from Tekken? I mean, it's possible. I mean, they definitely have contacts over there, right? I think there's another Rathian quest. Just do this one. What were the best Palico skills again? I got a video. It depends what weapon you use. If you don't mind a little bit of RNG to your hunts and you're not going maximum crit lit, the Fighter Cat is nice for those boosts to your affinity. If you use bow, you definitely want Go Fight Win. Congratsy, thank you. Congratsy, thank you too. That was cool as hell. Good parry. Thanks. What I want is layered crossover armor? What series actually has good looking armor? You're asking me a hard question here. I mean, I like Capcom art normally. Like, I didn't mind, like, the Devil May Cry stuff. That was always cheesy. Gex? I was never really much of a Gex guy growing up. No problem with the game or anything. Dark Souls? Get the Fashion Souls people? I mean, it's not impossible. Gex kind of sucks. Well, he's got some, he makes funny jokes, doesn't he? Isn't that his whole thing? I'm a gecko and I tell funny jokes. I mean, maybe they weren't very funny. His jokes suck. You're out of touch, Gex. I can't believe you've done this. Wow. That was amazing. Huh. How about that? I mean, I think I've got combines for more. Just like, kind of owned. Oh, Dragon's Dogma, yeah. Am I doing the Unga Bunga strategy? I don't know what that strategy means. I use every part of my sword and shield. I believe. King Boa Boa today. Every day is King Boa Boa day. You know, I don't think I broke the wings, though. It's a little bit hard for the Sword and Shield to do. Any reason I'm not just doing many viewer hunts in Rise? Nice. How often do I really do viewer hunts, though? I'll probably end up doing, like, random, like, SOS stuff. That'll probably happen. But I don't remember doing a ton of viewer hunts when Rise came out on the Switch. Viewers are critlets. It's not that. I just feel like when I watch, and sometimes I do watch other Monster Hunter streams, and it's just like 4 people like ground pounding a monster, you know, it just seems like a little less interesting to watch, like, as a viewer. Like, it's probably pretty sweet for the person that's like getting carried or whatever, but then for everyone else it's like, wow, they sure did kill that monster. Twerkinator, thank you. We did Nara runs from Elds. We did a lot of those off stream, if not all of them off stream. Did I watch VTubers playing Rise? I clicked on one, yeah. Have you tried the PC Rise? I mean, that's what we're playing. I mean, that's my attitude on it. I mean, it's welcome to accept criticism if everyone's like, streamer, we all want to watch 4 people ground pounding a monster. Like, we did do some stuff, right? Like, we did, like those races where I was trying to get off 4 paras. That was kind of fun. That was entertaining. Yeah, I mean, well, Safi and Elatrion, I mean, if there's content that's really difficult and people can't clear, that's good content. But, you know, if it's just like progression, like, streamer help me clear my bear urgent, like, I don't know, that's gonna be super interesting. So I want to get a guard up deco still. I mean, it's just my attitude. Like, I could be wrong. Like, I don't know. I'm not like the god of anything. Oh no, I need another Gasarag brace. I've been ruined. Messed around with getting gyro to work. Here's the thing with getting gyro to work. I could get gyro to work, but then I give up my back buttons. And I'm not really playing bow right now. Yeah, I mean, the only other way to do it, really, if I were to do hunting lobbies, would be, like, no companions, 2 hunters only. Because then that's a little bit balanced. I mean, I think part of the reason... I don't know that it's a big reason, but part of the reason this game died on Twitch is because... Like, I hate to, like, crap on other streamers, is you had a lot of streamers that were just doing, like, 4-person Pierce Naga runs on the Nutsack monster. And so you would tune in to watch Rise content, and it was just, like, the most tediously boring thing that could ever be imagined. Just, like, not good content. Like, who would want to watch that? I mean, if the person doing it is, like, incredibly entertaining and they're, like, cracking jokes and telling good stories the whole time, I mean, I guess that's fine. But that content's not going to carry on its own. We had a good conversation about that on Ong Bada's podcast. Watching somebody run rampages 24/7 while HR 999 is not entertaining. Well, if the person's telling good jokes and stuff, I mean, it's not a big deal. You know, they're being entertaining in some other way. But if that's the only aspect of the content, I would be worried that you would lose your viewers' attention. You know, like, what's the exciting things that's going to happen? Like, what are you going to learn in the process of shooting cannons? Yeah, sorry you can't see my rippling muscles as much today. It's just been so cold, man. for the goblin in the corner. Maldi loves you too. Bombadgy dodgeball tournament? See, that sounds like that could be entertaining. Gonna get with the snow ice this weekend? I haven't even looked at the weather, bro. I've been doing nothing other than Monster Hunter for like the last 3 days. Minus 30 degrees the next few days. Jesus Christ. Foot of snow Sunday night. Be safe. I know, easy for me to say. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I screwed that up so bad. Alright, Keysby then. You guys are already talking about canceling. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, you know, we're like, the US at least is like peak coronavirus right now. Major Easy, thank you. Ah! Dude, that was amazing! Yeah, meanwhile, Fourth Queen is like suffering through like a massive heat wave. Do I have to link anything for the gift thing? You shouldn't have to link anything as long as I'm live when you gift the subs. They should just show up in your Twitch notifications. Do it again, you missed it? He was jumping in the air and I kind of dunked him out of the air. Is Hunting Horde worth using solo? If you've got buddies, buddies do a lot of damage in this game. Even if you weren't using buddies, like, Chargeblade is, Hunting Horn is fine in this game. Does perfectly good damage. This would be so much more damage if this were like the Rakna Hidachi Chargeblade. The only thing sad about Hunting Horn is as much as like I'm an elemental like copium person, it's just really hard to justify using element on it. Like, it's really sad. Let's get hit by that. The closest thing you can get to element is the Tetradon Hunting Horn is kind of okay. You miss out on the sharpness bonus, though. You know, elemental sound waves as a switch skill would make a lot of sense, right? You know what? We gotta... get kind of slapped around. Do I not have the switch skill on anymore? Is that why I'm getting... Oops. Okay. I don't have the guard point out of axe mode switch skill. Not that that would save me that much. Really don't like that pizza cutter goes away when you sheath. I don't like it either. However, there are benefits to it in this game. Vacant Prophecy, thank you. So you gotta look at your Twitch notifications, and there should just be a Steam code. You can just copy paste that or do whatever. Iceborne did a really good job for elemental weapons. But as much as, like, people say, like, elemental weapons aren't worth it in Rise, they are fine. Like, many of them are still very viable. You're just talking about, like, the actual, like, squeezing out the best possible damage possible when you're exclusively hitting a monster's weak spot. Which isn't really very realistic for most players. Even the best players, like, outside of a speedrun, could sometimes see some small benefit going element, going status. The shield charge on Lance deals raw or elemental damage. It probably only does raw. I would assume raw. You can test it out by using a status. Well, there's always going to be one amazing raw weapon, right? I would say, like, fire feels like the weakest if there's not a good Rakna-Kadachi fire weapon in the tree that you're looking at. Rathalos is a pretty poor substitute. Aknasam is sometimes okay. You got to think about Savage Axe a little bit more as like a bonus or something that you're going to bait out consistently. Aknasam Lance is beautiful. I love that thing. I guess we'll do a nutsack. Do a nutsack run. It's fine. Still have yet to get a statue? I think I got one. You mean Rampage Sword and Shields for Elemental Sword and Shield? Rampage is usually, like, not amazing for Element, but it sometimes beats an Elemental option. This is what we want the guard up for. We need it for those lasers. I think that's the para. I wonder if we'll get a second para. Is it time already? Wow. Does this seem kind of fast to you guys? World record hub? I already got it. I did it off stream though. You can't prove that I didn't do it off stream. Because in theory, I could have done it off stream. So the Magnamala Amito Palamute armor in a random online hunt? Maybe it's in the files and somebody hacked it in. Oops, gonna get blasted. I'm just staying at the head. I don't know if it's worth getting up there. Not really the spot you want to be attacking. She's not weak to parry, is she? Thinking this charge blade can get off of work? It's a decent charge blade, like... It's probably not going to set any world records, but... You'll definitely get your value out of it. I think what happened is maybe my cat threw the parry at them? I don't know. It's going to look really good early on as you get all the easy paras and all the easy KOs. I really need to remember to put that other switch skill on. That's where she just did that move twice in a row. No, not the lasers. General Blinks, appreciate all the content I've made for this series. Well, that has been a lot of content. Ooh. Oh, literally never punished. I'd love to kill her before the pity cannons, but I don't know if we're going to get it. I drank all credits fights in the series? They usually do a pretty good job of keeping them consistent. I'm not a huge fan of Lunastra. So maybe dose would go down a tiny bit relative to everything else. But for the most part, like, things are pretty good. Like, even Monoblos feels fine in Monster Hunter 1. Not a huge fan of Shara. I feel like he needed, like, a couple more moves. And I know that was hard already because they already made it have 2 phases. Like, Rock Shara is fine. But, like, Grabby Hand Shara, I think it could have been a bit better. Can you block this? What? This should be it. We beat it before pity cannons? Nice. Narwa's pretty... I mean, Narwa's great because, like, it completely makes you use all the new features in the game. For You definitely feels really nice, though. You hate the dumping animation when you start Savage Acts without file? My advice would be don't do that. It's like kind of an asshole piece of advice, but don't do it. You're the Monster Hunter scene, how does one join an open party? So... if you're in Monster Hunter Rise, you have to be in a lobby with someone else. The best thing that you can do is, if you want help on your hunt, is when you start, you join with an SOS. Other than that, I think you got to coordinate with people. I don't think there's a lobby browser in this game, is there? Let me check for you. Maybe there is. I don't think I've ever used it. I mean, Kat, you did it to yourself. There is? Oh my god. Holy crap. I've literally never done it. Okay, but I know where it is. I know where it would be. So you're gonna talk to this guy? Play online. Find a lobby. Here are all the lobbies. And then you could also create a lobby. So you talk to the courier, and it's at the very top of the list. When you're in a particular quest? Oh, like how do you send out like a request on the quest board? I mean, so there's 2 things you can do in the hub. When you post a quest, you could send a join request and then people will randomly join you. Or you have to go here respond to a join request. And you could search for someone else who sent out a join request, or you can do random. You could even do expeditions. Bazarios. Got it? Good. Did I get a Rathian gem? I think I might have gotten a Rathian gem. I did. Kind of want to use Switch Axe. Nikolai, thank you. Hojo is literal trash. What the hell, man? Sometimes he gets it. But yeah, he is kind of cruel, isn't he? I won't get distracted. Let's do the Bazarius. We could force our way through the Bazarius. How does Charge Blade feel in Rise? It feels a lot more natural in World. In Rise, it has a much steeper learning curve. Like, just like going into and then like how you leave Savage Axe can be kind of frustrating, and Savage Axe is like kind of the better way to deal damage. Depending on the matchup, you can do a lot of damage with SAEDs, but like that's very matchup dependent. It's a lot harder to land. Ethan, thank you. Rise does have Axe Hopper, but I would love to have Axe Hopper in addition to, like, if I could get rid of my movement skill for Axe Hopper, I would probably use that. How to get the 2 subs? You should just see it as an option. If you're on PC, it should be like right under the channel. Thank you for considering it. Please. Please. I should really go for the para first. Oh no. No, no. No! It's all gone wrong. It's bad. Wasman alone. I mean, I just didn't want to get the KO there. Love you too, Mixie Log. Stay warm this weekend. It's gonna be cold. Maximum chainsaw. Have a good night. Turn up. Good luck on drawing the little buddy. Wazman, thank you. And it's just wild. Astral Projected Pizza, thank you too. Can I do it? Oh, damn it. Knock it off, Volvidon! Do I still get the gift if I gift one sub and then one more sub? You can delay it. Yep. Somebody said they tested it and then it worked. But you have to be, the streamer has to be live. The only thing I don't know is if you gift one sub to one streamer and then you gift one sub to another streamer. I think it has to be in the same channel. Zafric, thank you too. Holy crap. Do you think after some of the players will return to the Switch, Rise after hype is gone? Dredge and Cypher, thank you too. Jesus Christ. Does offensive guard work with Shoryugeki? That's a great question. I don't know that I've ever tested it. I don't know if you'll be able to fit it. Maybe on the ninja sword. It does work. Makes sense. It's the Friday bump. Oh, is it Friday? Jesus Christ. I don't even know what day of the week it was. That's a little messy. It's unfair how I only thank people who sub or gift subs. To be fair, you should thank everybody equally. Thank you everybody who is here and in the stream. Thank you very much for being here. I know a lot of people like Evade Extender, but I haven't really found it necessary. Because a lot of times the monsters like stay close to you. I think matchup dependent, it can make sense. Knock Luxus Castlem, thank you. How are you liking the PC port? You finished Village 4-star and you're really enjoying it? Oh, I'm really liking it. I mean, I liked Rise. I was sad when, for some reason, people stopped enjoying it on the Switch. Like, I think if you're fighting something like Rathian or like Nargacuga, I think Evade Extender makes a lot of sense. Somebody that moves around a lot. Like, I'm thinking of Rathian with like her running around the map mode. Ryan, hello. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Capruco Gaming, thank you. Chaos, good morning. Ocean Metallic, thank you. Jesus Christ, it's popping off. Are there like a lot of people in chat? How many people are here? Oh, wow. Hey, everyone. What's going on? How you doing? What are you up to? Everybody doing good? Everyone getting ready to have a good weekend? Not that I'm nervous or anything. Just a lot of people. Z-Split, thank you. Doesn't know what day it is. Look, it's the early onset also. All I know how to do is play Monster Hunter. Astral Projected Pizza, hey, what's up? You need a nap? Don't nap. It'll ruin your sleep. Micro-influencer with a macro crowd. You hear it, man. Very specific set of skills. I know how to do politics as well. I think I'm a reasonable political streamer. The Meowcenaries have returned. When was I born? 1994. I don't think that works. No, that could work. That sounded natural though, right? That sounded almost believable. Like there was a good amount of confidence to when I said that.
Look, I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten.
The trick is that you have to believe the lie yourself. You got to believe it. If you don't believe it, no one else will.
Yeah, check it out. I want you to be my pet. And I'm gonna
Hesitation
be
with
your daddy.
Sasia. I admit it's a lie. I can't even remember when it was. It's the early onset dementia. $33? I'll take that. Why is there like a crying lion as an emote? I want pictures of actual animals. Do we still have the idiot in chat voice? I still use it occasionally. Yeah, I don't think you really need magazine. You say his real age, we eat a 2-week. That's not necessarily true. I think I want to get rid of KO. I think on this weapon in particular, like, you don't want to be too quick to KO because you could screw up your paralysis. What else do I want other than Grinder? Chill Bear, Jesus Christ. I mean, but like you shouldn't be doing SAED spam. See my Yoshi? I feel like Focus might be better though. I don't know. I'm assuming Focus does the same thing. You ready for NFT weapons? Stop. Stop it, Wasmo. It's not gonna happen. You can't make it happen. Why try to behead Yoshi? One day when Rise first came out, I was tweaking out about something. I think I said like something on like I predicted a damage number and I said if I do not get the damage number properly, I'm going to bite Yoshi's head off. I think Socks was there too. I put Yoshi in my oh my God. What the hell, man? What is wrong with you? All right, we're gonna fight Kushala, I think. Should I go team defense? What do you guys think about defense decorations? I guess we'll probably end up making the Kushala Charge Blade for Teostra. This is a cool cutscene. Hapuko, thank you.
Subscription. Happy Core Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Vana_Kala. He has given 2 gift subs in the channel.
This feels like the sort of hunt where getting like the spider would actually maybe be helpful. But I'm still not gonna do it. Ass ketchup. I'm resisting it. No! Why would you do this? Okay, that was actually amazing. Yeah, expeditions are actually really useful for getting money in this game. Hits twice, right? Just checking to see if I was safe there. Dude, that baggie set me up, dude. It's not in a very good position, huh? Can I block this? Oh, perfectly. Oh, he moved a little bit. This tornado's gonna come back. Sin Zombie, thank you. Is there a chance to save that at all? I don't think somebody's made like a save converter yet. I mean, it would have to assume that you could like decrypt the switch save normally by just pulling it off of an SD card, and I don't know if that's possible. What happened to Sword and Shield? I used it for a hunt. It got used? Dude, I love fighting Kushala with the Chameleos Greatsword. That's a lot of fun. What happened to Lance? You know what happened to Lance. I mean, this does have a sword and a shield. I think if Maldo's charged up, he's technically the best damage in the game. My dual blade speedrun on the Switch? 10 out of 10 commentary? I'm glad you liked it. Yeah. Was that the naked run? Archon? Silver, did I miss you? Thank you. I'm gonna go for it. We're going for an SAED. We might do more of those. It's either hub or naked runs. You want more where that came from? In real life naked speedrun? The speedrun you deserve. Remember, guys, never SAED. Don't do it. Naked hub runs? I did that, and it didn't seem like people were interested in it. I don't know. Maybe it was just the timing was off. Uh-oh. It wasn't green. Well, I was down a wire bug. If I had another wire bug... We should be safe to do these combos. Is Power Prolonger focus worth on Charge Blade? The only skill that I'm finding to be very useful is Rapid Morph. Power Prolonger I don't feel like you really need, because it's so easy to get your files filled now that once your shield buff comes out, you can just very easily refill it. I haven't really tested focus versus load up to see which one I would like better in terms of like getting files. Oops. But there could be a use case there. It's an official Capcom streamer. Do you think Rise will get any sale for Lunar New Year's at the end of the month? I have not been told that there will be a sale for Rise at the end of the month. Star 6 Crows, hello. I do not have any knowledge. Focus only makes the charge sword attack faster. It might do something for Savage Axe. It might increase the animation time as well. I'd have to test it. I mean, I'd have to literally record it and record the frames. Why do I look like your drug dealer? You're not supposed to talk about that, man. No, we'll just do this. Cool whip. Some fun guy, thank you. Gift game, gotta get my Rise trip. There's some fun stuff there. I like the cat a lot. Just walk away, man. Kushala Novas don't exist. Can I bring Monster Hunter Portable 3rd to stream? If I had those powers, you know I would do it already. Can I announce for you HD? I cannot. If they need somebody to announce it, though, I would love to be that guy. Almost. For that attack, I feel like maybe the right choice is just to do the wire bug zip away. Or you need to have the counter skill, which I keep forgetting to equip. Does he get blasted every time? Can I get his Dragon's Dogma 2? I have zero knowledge of Dragon's Dogma 2, but I will say I think it's possible. Evade Extender 3. Evade Extender 1 would probably even be enough. The real issue is if you're in Axe mode and you're getting confronted with a multi-hit. I think you do need to run the counter morph skill. But that's only if you're fighting something that has multi-hits. If you don't have something that has multi-hits, I think it doesn't matter as much. Capcom streamer was being a Capcom streamer mean? You can check out the website. You go to Capcom content creators. Get access to a Discord. You get additional support. He's going to go to sleep, right? Why is he tweaking out? Is there a section just for me? No. There is a Monster Hunter section. That was poorly thought out.
Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pay me. Ugh. Sprinkle all that cheddar with my chest. Yeah.
Just walk away. Oh, oops. I didn't walk away. You got a denied email? They have some, like, non-super massive streamers in there, but as far as I can tell, they've all been pretty active. I would say just reapply again in 6 months if you just are consistent. I think I saw somebody that had like 3,000 followers, which, you know, is respectable, but it's not huge. Oops. It's getting tight there at the end. Oh, you could reapply every 30 days? Nice. Just keep slamming that button. They still sent you a code? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't really... I mean, at that point, I mean, who cares? Oh, no. My Discord. You like what they did to Ice Blight in this? Yeah, I mean, if you're using a weapon that really relies on wire bugs. Definitely gonna make his charge blade. It's so good. There's a route in this map for like points, and I've never learned it. I gotta learn it someday. There's like coins, just like all over the place. All right, we'll run a 1-minute ad break. That's fine. What has the ad revenue been like? Nothing, probably, until the gift subs, but it's like so micro. Is there a better route for points? Now let's see here. Kushala should be at the bottom. I mean, it's a lot of ice. It's going to be less raw. But, I mean, the ice should make up for it. Especially if we get, like, max ice on there. And then it'll have an upgrade. That'll be good, too. And it'll put Kushala de Air Soul. That should help a lot as well. Finally get a watch ads. How have you dodged all of the gift subs? Casio Hunting Horde is good for group earplugs. Earplugs are such a blessing in this game. Things like to roar a lot. Maybe I can see if there's a SOS for it. Maybe somebody needs help with their Kushala. I only need scales, so even if they die, it's not a big deal. Not surprising. There's not a lot of people up to this part in the game. Like, only, like, the real goblins have gotten to this point, and they're probably not shooting out SOSs. Struggle to join 4-star SOS at the moment. If you do random, you could usually find something. Hold on, we gotta counter more slash. Yeah, I mean, by this time next week, I mean, it'll be normal. There'll be a normal distribution. You're still in village? You're 20 hours in? Oh my god. What have you been farming? Taking your sweet time. I mean, I understand. Just trying different weapons. They are a lot of fun. Is a goblin currently fighting Theostra? You take offense to that? Hey, I'm right behind you, buddy. You're a Charge Blade one trick and roll and you want to try new stuff? I mean, Charge Blade itself almost feels like a different weapon. He's probably going to jump at me, right? Or not? Same. That's supposed to be a guard point. My whole plan is ruined. Well, that's not good. Do I need guard 1? Guard point did nothing for us, though. That's the problem. Dude, he could aim that. That feels bad. And I guess you can't. There wasn't a big enough guard point there either. We're trying some more wacky strats here. So things may not go... Not that last hunt was super smooth, but it might go a little bit less smooth. That's pretty much the ideal SAD. I'm pretty nice to Yoshi. I don't abuse him. Oh, Rise Kushala is way better than, well, really any Kushala. Nope. This positioning is not perfect. Just running again immediately. Does it not constantly push you back with wind? Nope. Probably the most interesting thing is if you play bow, you have to shoot his arms when he's like got his wind aura up, and then that'll get you a topple, and then you could shoot the head. He still has wind, for sure. He still has wind, and then he's got some attacks that will even go through like hyper armor, which normally wouldn't happen, so you have to play around that. Oh! God damn it. Best weapon in Rise is bow? It's definitely good. Think Blue Teostra will return? I could see it in Sunbreak, sure. Why not? You know, really, based on the order that they were fought in originally, it shouldn't be a blue Teostra. It should be a red Lunastra. Do the weapons feel too much different in comparison to Monster Hunter World? Depends on the weapon. For the most part, they've all gotten a pretty decent redesign. That's annoying. Not enough time for this usually. Oh, got lucky that time. That was really a gamble, though. I mean, all the weapons end up being fun, Roxy. I don't think you necessarily have to feel like you got to main any one weapon in particular. Unless you're like really limited on the amount of time that you want to play the game. Oops. Main the Thrustmaster. I mean, that's what I'm maining right now. That black wind probably hurts. Should make Lunastra a bullet hell monster? I think they should probably redesign the Heat Nova, personally. Only because too many people complain about it. Played Monster Hunter since 1? You've never used Charge Blade? Not once? What do you have against the weapon? They should delete Lunastra? Wow. Strong words. Oh, shoot! I didn't know she did that. That's wild. Well, artillery would definitely be good here. I can also see a case for guard 1. Zats, thank you. Nergigante? Oh, Nergigante would be amazing. I don't know if we'll ever get Apex versions of the Elders. I mean, I'm into it. Texas is like going Super Saiyan over there. I don't really know what he's doing. Does the game track HR points before reaching HR 7? I think it does, yeah. Back to Monster Hunter content? Like you? Or me? I mean, I've never really stopped. Do monsters have more health in multiplayer? They do. Yep. It scales from 1 to 4 players. I make it look too easy? I'm still experimenting with him. Maybe Gameth will return? I could see Glavenus for sure. Astalos? Maybe Gameth. They'd have to really redesign Gameth, though. Rusted is not in Rise, though. There's no subspecies? I don't think there's any subspecies. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Rathalos and Rathius can be counted as subspecies of each other. Grinch, thank you. Valstrax is technically a subspecies? You nerd. Well, there's only one of them. How's Kushala in Rise? Is it a breeze? It's a fun fight for sure. They did a good job with Valstrax. It's a good fight. Ugh. 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 He definitely gets some new moves. I really don't want to do it. I really, really, really don't want to do it. Let's look at it how to see how we make ice decorations. Oh, Soul Skill is very good. Great. Baggy. There's competitive Monster Hunter tournaments, or is that a meme? They're very popular in Japan. There have been a couple that have been held around in different parts in the world, including North NA, but in Japan, like in a good year, there would be 5. There's 4 regionals and then 1 like grand finals. Due to the coronavirus, though, they haven't really been doing anything for a long time, so. Can't find a single SOS Rampage? Well, I looked at it, groaned, and then I just didn't do it. How do they compete? Is it a race? It's basically a race in the arena. So, if you've ever done the arena quests, you know, you're given 1 monster, usually 1 monster, sometimes a series of monsters. And then you have a choice between the weapons, and then it's the fastest time wins. And so I competed in 2018 in North America, and I won. And then there was an exhibition, a worldwide exhibition in Japan. And we got 4th out of 5th, which is better than last. Usually NA is last. So that was pretty good. I mean, we had 0 expectations going in. Hey, I'll take world 4th. Nah, you guys are all copium. Hey, none of you guys were there. Well, maybe some of you were there. I don't know. And then there was another tournament in 2020. In North America, I got 2nd. Although that wasn't much of a tournament. It was kind of sad. There was not a lot of competition. We were there in spirit? I mean, it's a good time. I'm gonna find out if this guy's gonna even move. The second tournament in NA was not run very well compared to the first NA tournament or the Japanese tournaments. The first NA tournament, I think, had a lot of help from the Street Fighter team. Those guys know how to run a tournament. That was something. They did really well. I mean, they had the better strategy. I mean, you would think that the tournament is all about how good you are at playing Monster Hunter. But it's really more of like a puzzle, and you have to discover what the best combination of weapons are. And they just did a better job. The team that won in 2020 did a better job figuring out what the right combinations. I mean, TSC could be a better player. I don't know. Sam could be a better player, too. I don't really watch him play much. But they definitely had the better strategy, for sure. So it's fun. It was a little sad watching some of the Japanese tournaments for Iceborne because a lot of it was switch axe, zero-sum discharge abuse. And it made for some very uninteresting tournaments where you would just see 7 teams be 2 switch axes. And then they would just all like glob up on the monster and zero-sum away. No, I mean, more or less, they had it locked down. I mean, the essence of their strategy was to make sure that Safi didn't move. Or, Namiel didn't move. Which, the more you can create a strategy that's consistent, the better it's going to be. Even if it's not as fast, like, you want as little of a variability as possible. Like, the weapon I'm using right now, like, I could see this weapon being used in an arena match. Not because it's the most powerful, but it's best able to lock down the monster. Looking cozy? It's cold, man. It's gonna get colder, too. Dude, my stuff isn't even all, like, maxed out or anything. Like, yeah, like, a Nargacuga Charge Blade probably would have done more damage there, but, like, he didn't even move. Scripting solo, I mean, obviously, I probably could have scripted that. Yeah, I mean, 2 players could be a little bit more variable, but at the same time, like, if you got one person whose job is just to lock the monster down, it's not as bad. Nazarian, thank you. I mean, it's just fun. It's just fun having both KO and Para. Actually, and if I'm using the Lagambi arms, I only need 4 of them, right? And it's not like the Volvidon Charge Blade is, like, weak. Because it's really not. Have I done a reaction video to my NA Champ Monster Hunter World? No. No, I competed because I thought it would be a good time. I thought it would be a lot of fun to compete. It's not like the prizes are great. The prize for 2018 was great because it was a trip to Japan and a chance to compete in Japan. And that was a lot of fun. But, you know, the prize for 2020 was going to be like a trip to E3. Like, I don't even want to go to E3. And then E3 was canceled, so, like, I think the guys got paid. I don't know how much it was. $2,000 maybe? Maybe $3,000. I don't even think $3,000. And it's like they both had to travel to go there. So, like, between your flight, your time off of work, your hotel, I mean, you know, you're probably out $500 or $600 at least, if not $1,000. So I wasn't as motivated to win in 2020 as I was 2018. 2018, I was very motivated to go to Japan. Ever thought of upgrading my headphones? I have more expensive, better quality headphones. But these are the most comfortable. If you could find me headphones that sound better and are as or more comfortable, I would get those. But I would not take any compromise to the comfort. Oh, yeah. Well, when I saw Ryozo in 2019 at E3, he did call me champion. That was pretty cool. That was wonderful. It's under $100 to get them. These headphones. Oh, Murph, thank you. He's moving. You said you were allowed to move. Oh, fine, Ken. It's insane he remembered me. Like, think of all the people he meets on a regular basis. He said, hi, champion. He's like, hello, champion. I said, like, Konnichiwa, Ryozo-san. I mean, either shoot him into my DMs or post it in the Discord, Pink Fluffy Do, and I'll look it up. Omer, thank you. So, the most comfortable headphones I've ever had in my life ever were the Sennheiser 555s. And those were, again, like an entry-level headphone. But they discontinued that model in particular. And I didn't call him Papa Ryozo. I did not call him Papa. And so I think they make the 595s now, and those just aren't as good. Or at least they're not as comfortable. How to DM? I mean, if you're in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. I'm being lazy. Texas! Don't just stand there! Oh my god. Oh, you don't use Discord? Well, you can message me on Twitch. Oh god. My life is suffering. I don't know what's going on right now. Now who's the one being locked down? You're actually right, though. What I value in headphones besides comfort? Literally only comfort. That's the only thing that matters to me. I gave you newfound enjoyment of Charge Blade. I'm glad. That makes me very happy to hear. Budget? I'm a professional streamer. Don't worry about the budget. Anything within reason. I wear them like 10 hours a day for work. If you call this work. SSAT, thank you. I got 2,000 subs in the past week. It's been okay. It's a tax write-off? Excuse me, it is a business expense. Won't gift subs for being late is willing to write off a new headset? I was like 5 minutes. Do I own a DAC amp or must it work on board? I don't. I have a Shure SMB Solo that can drive them a little bit. It could be the big thick plug. I don't know what that means. Broke promise to show balls for being late. I never said, did I say that? I said I would gift subs. I didn't say I would show balls. Unless I did, in which case I'm sorry, I'm a liar. I'm sorry. All right. That is 4 points of ice. You said it. I don't believe you. Recognize me from the Optimum ad? What do you mean you recognize me from the Optimum ad? What do you mean? That is not how I'm going to be remembered. I refuse to believe that. Are you serious? Don't mess with me, man. Hey, it's the Optimum guy. What's he doing playing Monster Hunter? That's weird. Jesus Christ. My entire mind. Optimum app. Yeah, Optimum Internet. They're a fiber optic internet company in the tri-state area. And they sponsored me. And I didn't know this. They took like 30 seconds from a stream and they started running it as an ad in the tri-state area. Like I didn't take takes. I didn't have a script really. I didn't have anything. And they just cut it and they smushed it together and they were serving it to people's like TVs. And like they were playing it like in gyms and stuff. I don't know. I did not get royalties. I have 0 royalties from that. I mean, from what I remember, they were a pretty generous sponsor. I hold nothing against them, but it's funny. Yeah, no. This is going in the second ad. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it was a good sponsor because they just said, just play your normal content. I said, I can do that. I can do that, no problem. Let's see how this damage compares. It's like I'm literally a meme here. So we're going to test it on the chest. No, and there was a guy on Twitter, like, complaining, like, trying to find out who I was because I was freezing his TV. What makes headphones uncomfortable? Clamp force. Yeah, no, I don't want it squeezing my head. These headphones feel light. They're light and they don't squeeze my head. So it's about 500 damage. Let's do one more test. What headphones to pop your head? You want it to give you as much compression as possible? Yeah, I'm not into that. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't have any rampage skill on it, so it's going to be like a little weak. Well, let's see. Wow, that's really close, huh? I think that hit the leg a little bit. That actually did more damage. Must have gotten a crit on the axe swing itself. Well, I think we might hold off. I'll probably use ice on Teostra. I might use ice on Teostra, but I think we have to upgrade it for it to really feel like a big upgrade. Is ice better than water? For Teostra, he switches his stuff constantly. So it's kind of RNG. I think water might be slightly more effective regularly, but it doesn't really matter. Because there are modes. I think it's blast mode. He takes better ice damage anyways. Certainly for weapons, I don't think there's a better Charge Blade than like the Kushala Charge Blade is so good. I don't think there's going to be a water weapon that's going to really beat it. I guess Tetradon is like okay, but that's like barely any water. Like Mizu's kind of lame. Like, it's all right. I mean, I guess it's got 30 water on it, but I mean, this gets an upgrade, so it's not going to be Gyarados. That ain't it. 12 for Element File is just like sad. You hate how it's an Impact File? I mean, the Impact File is kind of interesting though, because you're still getting like, you're going to get some knockdowns, right? We haven't done an Almadron yet. We'll do one. But the Gauss Charge Blade is good. If you're doing probably SAAD spam, it's probably really good. If you're doing Savage Axe, I would assume Kushala would be better. But dogs are great. How good are Rampage Sharp Blade? I actually haven't really tested them at all. I don't know. Dredge and Cypher, thank you. It's possible that it's probably really good for like... You might be able to get better SAADs out of it maybe than some other weapons. But for the most part, I see people using like Nargacuga Charge Blade for like critlet spam. So I'm assuming that Nargacuga just wins out anyways. But I don't really know. I'd have to sit down and do the math. DT700 Pro X? Could bend out the clamping force? Oh, I don't like the sounds of that. If you wanted Elemental File, I think you have to go Rampage for some weapons. It's just like, just not a good selection. This is dumb. I'm gonna do it again! Never punished. Like for water file, water element, like Gyarados like may as well not even exist. You learned a lot from Almadron using the long greatsword. I've learned not a lot of Almadron by using Switch Axe. That's my story of me and Almadron. Is he gonna do a full circle? No, we'll just attack the tip. He is a good monster for SAEDs on. Oh no! That whipped. So you heard the shield go off, but I died anyways. What do you need before you can do skill change? You unlock it very early. There's 3 different ways to unlock it. You unlock it by just progressing the story a little bit in the village. It's very early on. It's like 2-star or 3, like 3-star at the latest. You get it by making a certain number of weapons. I think it's 8. 8 unique weapons in the tree, including upgrades. And then you get it through there's a couple quests in high rank that you'll do that will also give it to you. And then there's 3 switch skills. Unlock them that way. It can be 8 iron starter weapons? Oh my god. Alright, well, never mind. I'm a liar. That's even easier. Not that it's even that hard early on to get that. Now, Mudron! Behold my palace of mud! So you should be able to get 2 very early on. And then just a matter of just getting the high rank to get the 3rd. I wonder if you could pop him out by dealing damage to him like that. Does Sonic Bomb do anything when he dives? I don't know, actually. Could get the monkey. Monkey would make it real easy. Oh no. How was he so close to a para? It wasn't greed. I mean, it's good strategy to get your charge blade a little bit more filled up. He's ready for capture. I actually don't know if it's better to capture or not. Oh. Yeah, the only thing that really beats Rajang, I think, is like Magnum Aldo's when he's all like on fire.
It's monkey time! I'm going bananas!
It was going to happen on the down anyways. That's true, but I would have been able to take advantage of it a little bit better, I think. So is HR stuff soloable, or do I need to find other people? I mean, it depends. I mean, I've soloed everything so far. But, you know, if it's your first Monster Hunter, you might need to group up with other people. And that's fine. I mean, it's meant to be a multiplayer game. Like, the original design concept for Monster Hunter was a game that was going to be made to help Sony sell PlayStation 2 network adapters. So, there's nothing wrong with playing with other people. I mean, it's a lot of fun playing with other people. Yeah, no, that was it was like 3 games. It was this game, I think Automodelista, and Resident Evil Outbreak. The Savage Axe looks nice, but it seemed early you guys didn't like it much. I'll show you why I didn't like it much. I'll show you literally why. I thought the only way to go into Savage Axe was with this combo, and I'll show you the combo. I thought this was it, so I had to charge and then go into there. And that was really annoying, and I did not like that. I didn't like it at all. Resident Evil Outbreak must have been a success because they ended up making a second one. But you can also do that. And so now when I play the weapon, I just constantly use counter peak performance. That's how I guard, and I just immediately go back into condensed spinning slash. And that's fine. Now that I know that, no issues. So your Savage Axe goes away when you sheath, but like it's so easy to get back into it knowing that it's not a problem. Can you go into Savage Axe from guard points as well? I don't really guard point often, but let's find out. Yeah, if you've got time, I mean, you'll get there for sure. I mean, the game's a lot of fun. It's a really fun game. So you can transform into Axe mode, but you're not going to get into Savage Axe. Let's see if with the counter morph slash I can do anything. Nope. Oh, but hold on. Damn it. I want to see if countering with this, I can stay in it. Do you like counter morph slash better? If you've already got like 2 or 3 points in rapid morph, I think it's worth it. Nope. Still gets you out of there. So basically the way it works is if it's a normal attack, a one-hit attack, you use your counter peak performance. If it's going to be a multi-hit attack, you got to do, well, you wouldn't do that, but you would use the guard point from counter morph slash. Seems like you hardly use the sword mode in Rise. It's fine. I mean, it was never a very strong part anyways. I mean, you would use it more if you were using the switch skill for it. I think I want to fight some Basils. Yeah, it's just like damage-wise and frustration-wise. Do I have weapon guides on YouTube or something? I have some. Yeah, I did some damage analysis for some of the combos early on. You seem like I do very well with that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I got started with content creation a really long time ago, was making like weapon guides and stuff like that. And so I have some on this game. To me, it's a lot less about telling people how to use the weapon, more so showing people how to use the weapon in an actual hunt. I think he's pretty weak to Para, right? How much crit boost should you use for your Paracat dual blades? All of it. But there's some famous Twitter clips of people doing like guard points against Basil and just completely whiffing all of their files. It's really sad. Like, obviously, like, I want to use a weapon style that is effective. Like, I won't use a skill that just, like, categorically is less fun and deals less damage. But if there's a playstyle that feels a lot better, and for me, Savage Axe feels a lot better, I'd rather use that. Yeah, he never really invades much in Rise, does he? I called my dog and he never really... There we go. Last Dash feels like a straight up upgrade to charge shelling. Just, it depends on how much you want to use worm stakes. That was nice. That doesn't have a tremor anymore. It's kind of screwing me up. Oh, God. That's painful. That's not good. It feels slow now to poke shell. It doesn't feel like you do a lot of damage with poking. Oh, now he's going over here anyways? Oh my God. I'll show him. Wait, what the hell? I didn't know that was there. No, there's no cross save or cross play between your Switch save and your PC save, unfortunately. Oops. We actually made a Kekyu just for this channel. Swear to God. Basil, I feel like we're having a failure to communicate. KO? KO soon. You can still do AEDs in Rise? You can, but I mean, it takes you out of Savage Axe mode. Ooh. lot of damage. Am I okay? I'm just getting used to this fight again, okay? It's been a while since I fought Rise Basil. We'll get there. I'm not getting filtered by Basil. No, no, no. I don't know if they made him stronger. I'm thinking this is a me problem and not a Basil problem. It's more learning how to play around the bombs. I'm not getting body. Oh, okay, yes, I am getting body. Guard points are still a thing, yeah? Now I'm going to get my pity wyvern ride. The jacket's restricting my movement. I'm so cold, though. This is harder than when I'd use Charge Blade against Teostra. This is just... I'm relearning the fight. Charge Blade against Teostra was awful. For Father's Day, what am I kidding, Basil? He's not my daddy. Rise have capacity boost? It works a little bit differently. It doesn't give you an extra file for Charge Blade. It gives you an extra shell for Gunlance. God damn it! Oh no. I thought he was actually gonna dive me. What is that wing top your character has on? This is from the Monster Hunter Riders crossover. Monster Hunter Stories, sorry. He leaves those goddamn bombs everywhere. It's so bad. Oh, I'd love to cut your tail off. Easier to fight his sides? Well, it's certainly not easier to stand underneath him as he gives you, like, the biggest teabagging of your life. You're producing your first short film tomorrow? Oh, I'm really proud of you. Are you in a program for that, or is it just a class you're taking? Or are you, like, a professional film creator? Please. Please. No, 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 no. $1,000 budget kind of thing? That's pretty cool, though. I'm a little jealous. No! Can it be an adult film? I mean, they could probably have it rated R, right? But I'm pretty sure you can't just, like... I don't think there's college classes out there that teach you how to make pornos. I mean, I guess maybe. Somebody's got to learn, right? Grit your teeth! Ugh. We can do stunts, no sex. Unfortunately? Nice. How come no artillery? We might get some artillery after fighting Basil. But I do mostly a Savage Axe playstyle, which doesn't benefit all that much from artillery. I think it's less of a limitation of counter peak performance and just like a streamer. It's a streamer limitation. Well, I'd love it if you would throw it in the Discord tossable salad. I would totally watch it. How long is it going to be? Or how long are you planning to do it? Like, if I had room, once I, like, maxed out the damage on it, I would probably throw artillery on. An interesting idea would be to put sleep on my buddies so that I would be able to get some free SAEDs off. Probably a good idea. I should probably do that. Then that would be KO, sleep, and KO. And para, that is. Yeah, no, I would totally watch it, man. For sure. A documentary about my bean collection. The only thing interesting about my bean collection is A, I have a bean collection, and B, I sort the cans. I sort my beans. It's actually not that, well, The legs are helpful. The legs are okay. That's a good amount of artillery. In theory, though, my ingot greaves are better. I'm trying to see what's on my Baroth head. Do I sort them by shape? I'm not that cooked. Not that deranged. Man, the Baroth helm is just like kind of good. Depending how often you get offensive guard off, which it's debatable. If there was a novelty bean abacus, would I use it? I never really learned how to use an abacus. Did I get more money? Can I upgrade this thing? Oh, I'm not even wearing the right armor set. Oops. I prefer the ingot. Got so much room for other decos. I mean, should I just go with like full on like... I guess I could start stacking some defense. Would you learn if it was a Beanicus? Could I fit some jelly in there? I don't even know how good jelly is. Oh, not jelly. What gives para? Bunahabra. Bolbadon Helm. Shame it's got so much blue. And trousers alone. What Switch X is worth in endgame? You just beat the final boss. Dude. There's a lot of really good choices for Switch X. Where do you even start? You can't really make a bad choice. If you just beat Narwa, if you just want a raw choice, Tigrex or Diablos are both pretty good power options. Element, bury off until you get to Kushala. Thunder, I think I like Narwa's upgrade. Ibushi's not bad for power as well. Is Narga good? Narga is the one situation where in Switch Axe it's not great. Only because there's lots of other good options. It's still actually fine. But you kind of need protective polish to kind of keep the white sharpness up, and there's just other things that scale well. Is this the only game I play? On my Twitch channel, I stream almost exclusively Monster Hunter unless I have like some sort of sponsored content. We'll be playing Elden Ring, and we'll be playing Final Fantasy Origins, Strangers of Paradise, when those come out this year. But for the most part, it's Monster Hunter, then far second action RPGs, and then third, I have no idea. Monkey game? I used to play Bloons TD6 a lot. That was fun. It's fun to mess around in. But it's not like my thing. I'm not like the monkey guy. You think Poison File's cool? It's the one thing they couldn't really figure out is how to make Poison File cool. I know there's a special sleep thing you unlock eventually. How's Charge Blade after feeling... with a lot of practice, it's... The last quest notwithstanding, it's been good. I've gotten much more used to it. Like, I figured out the flow. I should probably upgrade his armor, huh? Should probably upgrade his armor, too. Go to the Buddy Plaza to take the design. There might be something else I need to unlock for it. I haven't done all the side quests yet, so... We got mini turf wars? It's not common. Usually the monsters just fart on each other. Keep up the good work. We'll get around to it. New sub batches by the 4th year, I promise. How's the training going? We'll get there. It'll be so amazing when it happens. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going team defense. I can take... Is it like hiding somewhere? I never remember picking it up. Is it like a sword and a stone sort of thing? This is it? I do not remember doing this. Somnicanth. Probably Somnicanth again, right? All right. You got it by accident? Dude, I must have gotten it by accident. I really don't remember getting it. So after the stream last night, I'm so happy I did it. I went around and I finally did all the side quests and camp quests. Oh, it's so nice to have them. You can suffer without having them and get by, but it's just so much more enjoyable. Some guy was saying he's like on an M2 and it's even faster than Pro. Off-stream playing? I totally did it. Just did a little off-stream grinding. Should be careful, actually. I didn't want to get that KO right away. How do you cancel the SAD for the Charge Blade? If you're trying to charge your shield, you just got to keep hitting the right trigger. You can also hold back. You got to push the button to do an AED. Oh god. No. I knew that was coming. I recognize that now. Might try my KO para build? It's a really good weapon that you can make really early into high rank. Oops, not even in. I'm Odin, thank you. Excuse me? It's not really the head. I don't know what that is. There we go. The neck? No sub for you? It's unbelievable that you haven't gotten a sub. If you get stuck, like, carry you through content? Everybody is entitled to one free carry. One carry with your Prime subscription. You don't need to subscribe if you need. Oh, I thought he was parried. He was like wiggling. You know what? Speaking of Prime carries only, why do more people that watch my channel watch Amaranth than watch Moon Moon? What's going on, guys? Something you want to tell me? I mean, no disrespect to Amaranth, but like, we don't have very similar content. Do we? Sage Printing, thank you. It's showing up in people's, like, Twitch recommended. Say streamers who watch SDShepard also watch Amaranth. You both tease hole but never show hole. I think she actually has, like, an OnlyFans, though. Both sell your bodies for Bezel Specs? I mean, that's true. No, not a Charge Blade main. I play all the weapons. But I've been having a lot of fun with Charge Blade, so I've been using it. Me and Amaranth have the same energy? Is this a trick to get me to watch Amaranth? She was straight up, like, it was very close to lingerie she was dancing in last night. She was doing a Just Dancing stream. It was very scandalous. She was one of the ones who made OnlyFans big. I mean, she said she does very well from it. I mean, I'm happy for her. You want that sedative, don't you? I mean, I have to get another one now, though. Love the new stuff for the Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn's great, man. Sword and Shield and the bow. Bow is so good. I like Sword and Shield a little bit less in Rise than I did in World. But I still like it. You watch me when you're feeling hot and heavy, you watch Amaranth. Oh, come on. That's not nice. There's an analgesic dongo. Do not put dongos in your cavity. How do you hang? Oh, how do you hang from the wire bug like that? Yeah, so when you're in the air, push the B button if you're using an Xbox controller. It's got to be like an advanced quest with Somnicamp, right? Somnicamp like that shunned? Did they forget Somnicamp was in the game? I don't see any multi-monster hunts with Somnicamp. Oh, there we go. Xbox 360 is so much nicer than the newer ones. It's crazy that they're actually still including controls for the Xbox 360 in this game. The thing is like the 360 controller has like one of the worst D-pads that has ever been invented. I mean, I guess it works as like a rocker, but it doesn't work very well as much of anything else. I'm allowed to talk about charge blade options? You want to play around with it more? You can talk about whatever you want, man. I think I'm doing pretty good with the weapon. If it involves using SAAD, then I don't really care. No, they did a good job. They did pretty well by PC players. Like, it's not a perfect release because people are having save issues. Axe Hopper? Don't have to give up counter peak performance with that. I'm not doing that. Weapon choices. I mean, I'm going to go, like, Element and Para. I know it's not ideal. I don't care. Oh, God. You gonna try the game now? I hope you do not get a save error. I wonder what it is. What weapon is this? This is the Volvidon's Charge Blade. Very good early high rank Charge Blade. That still has some really fun uses even when you get to endgame. The damage is all very close. Yeah, that's what I noticed when I was playing around on my Switch file. It's not like, it doesn't have to be a Critlets paradise. One of my PC specs, my gaming PC is a 8th gen i7 with an RTX 2080. Save error? No! I'm going to be upgrading probably next year. My idea was, like, I'm not going to bother upgrading until they announce the next gen Monster Hunter title. Because, like, if I'm already running everything basically perfectly... You won a raffle so that you can pay MSRP for a GPU. Like, I'm happy for you, but that's, like, so sick that, like, that's what it's come down to. Adding elemental attack barely does anything. You do 30% damage on the little pokes. All I care about, Timur, is that I use them. Tiger Claws, thank you. I'm excited for Sunbreak? Yep. What's my favorite monster in the game? That's a difficult question. Love World. Love For You. Love 3U. I have some love for Freedom Unite. I like Rise. It's not a perfect game, though. You're strong to see if I can make super strong elemental files? We'll find out. The issue is like, I haven't tested the Rampage Charge Blades yet. But there's really not a lot of really good elemental files, you know? When is your interview to be a part of the development team at Monster Hunter? I'm very happy, thriving in my current situation as a person who plays Monster Hunter video games. I don't know if I'd be happy to be on a development team. Think about trying Chargeable again since you're doing it again. What's a good endgame set? Like end game set, or like a set to get started with? You can copy my set right now if you want a set to get started with. Like, I haven't finished all the decos and stuff. And endgame, I may not have the best knowledge for you. I see a lot of the speedrunners using the Nargacuga's Charge Blade. So just go full crit lit with that. And hate yourself. And hate fun. How am I doing? I'm doing excellent. Ask yourself how you think this Actasom is doing, though. Honestly, from my time playing with Valstrax, if you're gonna run Valstrax, just do full Valstrax. Having it be like a little bit easier to keep Dragonheart up, I feel like is worth whatever skill benefits you get otherwise. Like, it depends a little bit on your talisman, but you're really not going to be missing anything. I think the Volbidon Switch Axe is also good. I mean, in terms of just looking at raw damage and not even looking at anything else, the weapon is perfectly in the middle of the road of most Rise weapons. 210 raw with a ramp-up skill. Is 4-5 Valstrax set better than a full crit set? Well, you'll get full crit by using Valstrax anyways. But activating Dragonheart is a little bit harder with 4 pieces than it is 5 pieces. If you were a Monster Hunter dev, I don't think you'd be allowed to stream Monster Hunter on your own channel anymore. You don't have to worry about that. Kind of wish GU got ported to PC. I wish all the old games got ported to PC. It's just my opinion. I mean, you don't have to follow it. You can do whatever the hell you want. It's not strictly better to always capture him. It depends on the monster. So if you're looking at like Nargacuga, the carve rewards are better for the rare drop than they are for capturing. I haven't gotten any yet. But how much money you'd have to throw at them to remaster the older games for PC? I mean, it's more so like a company has to like be out there with experience in doing it, and then Capcom to be like, all right, you could do it, and then for them to do it, and then release it, and have it even be worth their time to even think about it. Kind of want to get stun resistance. Thanks for the fun this morning. Have a nice weekend. You too. That's good. Let's get full steadfast. That's a good idea. I think the best time to buy Rise is now, or buy it when the price drops, like during a sale or something. I mean, they'll still be people playing it in 2 or 3 months, but there will be less. There will be less people playing it in 2 to 3 months. I mean, and that's even depending, like, do you plan to play it with friends? Do you plan to play it alone? More content will be released in a couple months. Where is that last one? Why did I do this to myself? I do this every time. What is my problem? It's like all grayed out. Like I can't see anything. There it is. Almadron. Play with your friends? I mean, ask your friends if they would be interested in going, like, getting it now, or if they want to wait for like a summer sale. To me, like, I don't buy many games on launch unless like I'm really, really into it. Obviously, I'm really into Monster Hunter Rise. Speed eating is tier 2, yeah. You know, I know for the $60, whatever, like, I'll get easily, like, my full value out of the game. Like, I'm not worried about that. You know, and then you have to think about, like, how much money are you saving? Like, is it worth waiting 2, 3, 4 months out of, like, you know, the initial launch when everyone's playing it to save $20? I mean, it depends. I mean, everyone's got a different budget. I save a lot of money by never playing, by only playing Monster Hunter. So, you know, I mean, I've got like Game Pass, so I guess I have access to those games too. But like, I don't really buy many games. You know, I'm not buying a new game every month, at least. Oh, I mean, with the ninja sword, it should be possible firing in it. Good saving strategy, just play Monster Hunter? I mean, so among streamers, there's this idea that, like, the dream job is to, like, get into, like, playing variety games. And, like, yeah, it'd be kind of nice to have, like, a good variety. But, like, the price of games could add up eventually. I mean, I guess if you were a big enough streamer, I guess you'd probably at least get the keys for free. But imagine having to play a new game every day. Gotta follow, like, all the trends. Oh. I mean, if you're really big, I guess it doesn't really matter. Just become Markiplier. Like, literally become Markiplier? Like, steal his brain out of his body. And then put your brain in his body. I heard he has 5 ovens. Is that true? That was unfortunate. That didn't go well at all. He has so many ovens. I mean, Markiplier provides entertainment for lots of people. Crawl into his mouth and puppeteer his body. That sounds like a good game. If you made that and you put him in it, he would probably like that game. That sounds like the sort of thing he would be into. That was a weird para. Savage Axe is good. Once you kind of get into it, especially once, I mean, even before, but once you get the rapid morph skill, it really makes it feel a lot more fluid. I don't really want to get out of this. What? Oh, is he leaving? What is he? Oh! Okay. Almudron is a pretty big wall for some people in this game, yeah. I wish I understood what the point of that move is. He's weird because, like, some of his attacks come out super quick, and then some of his... But then he's got, like, a really long cooldown after he's done it. Can you cut the tail completely? You can get a tail cut, yeah. I make Mitsu so mean. I love Mizu in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna need a guard for that. Hello, bruh. Thank you. Oops, all SAEDs. Buddy. A few of your friends have gotten Rise already, and some of them are waiting on it for a bit. Get into it. Do it. Purchase the game. Do it. Can we count my air fryers as ovens? I only have one air fryer out. I'm at 1080, and basically everything is on high. I mostly lock 120 FPS. Every once in a while, there's like a weird drop. Yeah, some people had some codes that was getting Rise discounted by like $20 or whatever. Comes out really fast and high, right? Uh-oh. She aiming at a cat? Oh, no one. Oh, sorry, he. Can't tell if that was a case. That's just getting right into that head. Ooh, nope. Are the event quests good to do at the start of, or maybe mid-low range? I don't even know if they give you any new weapons. You get, like, stickers. Do you want stickers? Titles? There's not a lot of event quests that actually give new pieces of equipment. In fact, right now I'm struggling to think of any that actually do. Neo Satori, thank you. Will I buy Jen a Switch? I'm playing Rise on PC. I don't really need the Switch anymore. Yeah, it's already her Switch. This is not my Switch. She has one. Buy you a Switch instead. Bougie streamer. I guess I'll mud it. Animal Crossing's a cool game. No beef with Animal Crossing. It's nice how they make it so that your pet's stuff won't... Look at the bomb badge you go! Oh, come on. Does this have any graphical improvements? It's all performance resolution. If you've played the Switch a ton, you're not going to pick up the PC version and be like, this looks like a completely different game. But it's got high resolution textures. You know, it's got 1080p, 120 hertz, whatever, arbitrary frame rate. It's got graphical filters. And maybe the main thing you're looking for is like, did they add more detail to the geometry? And the answer is no. Nope. They did not. I mean, ultra-wide support is cool if you've got one. I mean, that would be amazing. You know, it's very well optimized. But I mean, it was a game designed for the Switch, so. I think it's got a lot of potential. You know, I think fans modding it can make it look really, really good. What the hell? Oh. The Origami X? No! Sufferend, don't do it! Is it worth? It's worth it for how much smoother it is. I mean, if you're gonna play it somewhere, like, unless. And here's the thing. All right, so this is gonna be a really strange thing to say. Even if you really like having it portable on the Switch, if you're in your home, you know, and you have like a tablet, you could always do like Steam Share or Steam Screen Share. Whatever the hell that's called. It looks good. It plays fine. It doesn't look as good as the Switch necessarily natively, although sometimes it does. You already started the Kimura ticket farm? I saw. Yep. I mean, I've ordered my Steam Deck. I mean, who knows when it'll actually ship. Steam Link? Amatsu, hello. Think you'll buy it when Sunbreak comes out? I mean, you'll save probably 20 bucks. You know, the combo will probably be 60. I mean, I guess you would save $40. But what if they don't do that, though? What if they don't do the combo? There's already one that makes the masculine body type naked, if that's interesting to me. That's interesting to me. I like the sounds of that. If they don't combo it, you'll buy it on Switch? Fair. That was dumb. Oh. Is he already enraged? That makes sense. He does a lot of damage. Why is Gosrog the best new monster? Because we haven't had really good bipedal monsters designed in a long time. Probably gonna get parried. Yep. Have you fought Spider Queen yet? Yep. She's required. Worth it. Don't. I'm gonna get Anjanov. I look good? Thank you, Superstar. Get him. Get him. Come on. PC version is a tiny bit behind the Switch version for event quests, but they should be caught up in February. And he didn't stay down at all. Huh. Those workouts are really helping. I've been pretty consistent. Not gonna claim to be the most consistent ever, but I've been doing a good job. Walk 3 miles round trip for your doctor's appointment? To help stay off the bus, right? Good call. It's probably an okay temperature where you live, right, Amatsu? Like, it's not that bad. It's probably not too hot or too cold. Early morning is pleasant, yeah. It's apparently we're going to be getting blasted in the north with snow this month, or this weekend. So we got that to look forward to. I actually do have a skylight in my room, Edmund. Occasionally, if you see my green screen tweaking out, that's what that is. Bougie streamer? Look, I bought this house long before I played video games for a while. I'm kind of enjoying bullying this Rapload. See you, Dredgen. Thank you again. $70 in Phoenix and you're chilled? Oh my god. Dude, if I could keep my house at 70 degrees, that would be bougie. Aren't I only 23? I'm 27 years old. How young were you when you bought the house? I bought it 5 years ago, so I must have been 22 when I bought it. I was 14. I was very wise with my money from a very early age. You guys can afford a house? Well, when you're married and you have no children and no expensive hobbies in the US, someday you may be able to afford a home.
Storm Pega just gifted 2 cents.
Storm Pega, thank you. You thought I was 40? I'm not 40. I am not 40 years old. That is not true. Married at 17? Yeah, I know. I created Bitcoin. Nice. Actually, not nice. The opposite of nice. You guys ready to see? This is the epic rematch against Tio with Charge Blade. Oh, I gotta fix this. This is wrong. Stylo, thank you. It's slightly worse because it actually has like negative fire resistance, but like whatever. Figure it out. I've not been 27 for 13 years. Mid-20s streamer. Open bets? It's not gonna be a triple. Bets are for like the emergency monsters. Some people are like that, Master Huntress. They just like also don't age. Like she had you at a young age, but then like you don't age anyways. Is there anyone in this chat who isn't sub? Don't pick on them. There's a cup. There's a Candace sub here. That's cute. What weapon has Kanta been going with for the most part in his playthrough? Or has he been bouncing around like I have? Greatsword? I'll be getting to Greatsword soon. I'm going to be doing Elemental Greatsword Couplet. You're there for 10 minutes, got gifted? Nice. You really dislike those intros? I think they're kind of fun. Combo element? Well, I don't know about combo. I didn't say anything about that. That looks bad. Is that bad? It's a little bad. There is dressing, blessing plus greatsword. What is that? What is Dare's blessing? Excuse me. Just learning his patterns. Oh, he's got the blast up. Super recovery? Is it even that good, though? so mean. He's got such good combos. Immortal Greatsword works. It probably works up until the emergency monsters, and it stops working. I can't imagine it would help that much. Recovery speed and recovery up? Oh. Well, what are you going to do? At least you'd get that bonus ice damage. And water damage? That was not a lot of damage. That was baby damage. That was awful. We did blast again. He doesn't give nearly as many openings as Kushala does. Get this angle. Tio's great. He looks good in like real HD. Okay, he's finally got his fire back. Doesn't that hit twice? Does that fire hit twice? I think it does. It's awkward there's no way to get the Savage from max mode. It's a balancing thing. I preferred the method in World myself, but they clearly have their own way of wanted to do it here, and that's fine. Well, that goes far. I'm pretty sure it hits twice. Is this game way better than Switch port? Is it the same if we forget better run and loading time? I mean, it's still the same game. You know, the big differences will happen once people start making a lot more mods, and then maybe things will get really different. Right now on launch, I mean, if you've played the Switch version for like 2,000 hours and you're seeing if there's like new stuff to fight here, no, it's the same game. Speaking of the first village chief to use dual blades, I don't remember many of the village chiefs fighting. Awkward. Very awkward. Come over here. It was a lot of effort. Worth it, though. Woo. Oh. Oh, this is so scary, though. Well, it's definitely looking significantly better than my freshman entry into fighting Teostra with Charge Blade. I mean, Fugan mostly uses a longsword. I mean, I'm sure there's probably sometimes he uses dual blades, but if I were to characterize him, I mean, he'd be a longsword, dude. I feel like I don't get a guard point on draw anymore. Have I not triple carded? The only time I triple carded was when Noxella made me fight high rank Magnum Maldo naked with no sharpening with Charge Blade. I carded there. I tripled it. But like in a real hunt, no. That's really depressing. That is the perfect time to use an SA-80. I mean, the advice still stands. Just don't do it. Excuse me? Oh, no. I'm all out of healing. That's a little healing. I told you it hits twice! I told you it hits twice! Do I think crit draw greatsword is viable at all? No. It isn't. I knew it! Sounds like, nope, don't think it does. Plotting this entire time. You just have to block twice on it. Seriously. Yeah, it's just like, crit draw just doesn't make sense. If we had different weapons, like if there was a greatsword that had like 300 raw and like negative 100% affinity, crit draw might be helpful. Stand on the edge of one side? Yeah. It's not like you got a lot of time to move, though. You know, Jabali is a official Capcom creator. The guy in that emote. It's really bad, Serene Wolf. Yep. I don't do too many AEDs, Haze, because I don't like getting removed from Savage Axe that way. But there are some openings where it probably makes sense. I thought Jabali did esports. I mean, Street Fighter is an esport. Kind of. I mean, it doesn't look like there's exclusively people that do like either like one Capcom game. As long as you play Monster or Capcom games, it seems like you can get into the program. I'm pretty sure I broke his head. The critlet? Where is it? Can I get weakness exploit yet? It's just, I was just looking. Oh, there it is. Guess we gotta go again. Although this time let's try it with Para. I think it's a better matchup. They kind of screwed his elemental hit zones. They need to add 5 to like his head. It's like, check this out. Like, it doesn't even really show it all, but like, you're not going to target his legs. You target his head, like it's 20 water and 15 ice, and then it flips back and forth between 20 and 15. Do I have the Mitsu Charge Blade? I don't. Grab 1 defense. Nice. Do the investigations? If not, how do I get more monster materials? You just got to keep fighting them. Some quests, like some event quests, like there's this one. That's pretty cool. Is that always there? There's like a mini Zenogre quest that gives like a better chance at getting like his rare drop. But you just gotta fight him. Nope. No, it's one of the things I kind of like about the design, personally. I thought the investigation method in World really dropped down the amount of grinding there was. Yeah, his were hard to get. I almost died there. Oops. Wrong button. Charge Blade is so good, so you hear so many negative things about it now. If you only like to spam SAED, you're gonna hate it. Really cool to see me streaming Rise again. You think you'll keep it in the game rotation more often now that there's a PC version? I mean, I do like almost all Monster Hunter content. As long as people are interested in seeing what I'm doing on it, I'll do it. The only reason I stopped playing Rise was because it appeared to me, and I could always be wrong. I'm not some sort of Twitch expert. Didn't seem like the viewers really wanted to see it anymore. You know, that's at least part, you know, I have to make somewhat of a judgment called, you know, based on what game I'm going to play. Based on, you know, what people want to see. And I did some really fun challenges along, you know, between when Rise dropped and when I dropped Rise, and then we picked it up again. You know, we had getting high in Master, getting high in Master rank, getting high in G rank, the All Monsters challenge, we had the All Credits challenge. We had a lot of fun stuff. We had a lot of variety. I think we had some monkey streams. Come on, you gotta be getting KO'd soon, dude. The nice thing is, like, you don't have to wait long, right? You know, Master Rank is coming out for this game in the summer, so... A Rampage challenge? No. What's the charge blade I'm using? I'm using the Volvidon charge blade. It's not going to be the best in the game, but it's really nice. A little bit of para, a little bit of KO. It does paralysis and KO. And right now I'm trying to figure out why. Come on, buddy. Trying to figure out why I haven't gotten my paralysis yet. Yeah, you got to go all the way to the right, or I guess all the way to the left to avoid the fire breath. So I guess you have to go to the very back of that, because it'll hit twice. I'm dead. How's it fight TL versus World version? He's much more difficult in Rise than in World. What's my new diet? I don't have a new diet. You change your, do you change your diet? Whenever I need to lose weight, I just reduce my carbs and increase my protein. But like, that's how I normally eat. Like, I don't eat a lot of sweets or breads and stuff like that. They nerfed Charge Blade in Rise? It's just different to play. I say that as I've carded twice. But I believe. I believe in the power of you, Volvidon. Started eating fiber. Just added some fiber. It's not a new diet. It does cause me to have massive pineapples on the regular, though. How do you do whatever you're doing that you make the dog do to 5 to 50 grind? What? I don't understand that question. Can you please rephrase the question? That my dog is doing? Checking out my dog, bro? Oh, and the dog does the speed boost? Oh, you hold the left trigger. Press it and then hold it. It's like Mario Kart. You ever played Mario Kart? How am I not hitting anything? Basically, if you love Charge Blade in World, you're going to hate it in Rise? No. You're going to have to play it a little bit differently, though. It is not the same. You can't try and play it exactly the same. Guess we'll go for the tail? Not really what I wanted. A lot of people are just afraid of change, or don't like change. That's good enough for me. Can't remember what is good insect lay for Rise, early or late game. Just make Nargacuga. Just do it. Oh yeah, no, I think more axe is better too. Just have to space it right, I guess. No! No! I actually almost hit that. Haze, thank you. That was actually a good opening. Oh. Was he gonna fight the Moldo? Ooh, he is. Oh, so lucky for me. Sorry, but variety is king in gaming. Get used to it. Change haters and face reality. You have to change in order to progress in life? What the hell are you talking about? What does that mean? That sounds so ominous. SAD feels great when you get a good opening for it. No. Yes. I believe. Oh my god. Does do variety when he was playing a different monster game not too long ago. I do variety on, if we're talking about variety for like the video games I stream, I do variety on my YouTube channel. I stream variety there. Stop it, Teostra. You're ruining my life. We streamed Dragon's Dogma too. That was fun. That was this year. That was this summer. Supposed to die. I think we got like one para. Hey, your stuff took like a million years to show up, but thank you again. Get with the times, old man. We're all variety streamers now. But yes, there should be change in video games. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, what's the point? Just keep remaking the same game. I mean, that's what happens in Call of Duty, right? Well, Para was not a good choice there. Para, I felt like, did almost nothing. Pokemon, yeah. I don't know. I think maybe the Kushala Deora Charge Blade is okay. It just needs to be ramped up and upgraded. Nice. I don't know if I want to use it though. Is it that much better? Kinda, yeah. Kinda is better. I'm not going Master's Touch. Don't even talk about that. I have no money. Mizu Charge Blade? I looked at it. I don't have the upgrade materials for it. For like the end-to-end upgrade. I don't think I do. Maybe they just showed up. It's probably what I would use. Like, you can't use Giratotus. It's kind of stinky. Yeah, I mean, it's good. But I bet you a fully upgraded Kushala would probably beat it. It's not like I can be like hard farming him anyways. Oh, is that just like easy 7? Seriously? 2, 6, 7? Rachna Kadachi. We'll do a Narga Kuga. How do you decide what sharpness skills you want for certain weapons? Razor sharp versus handicraft? Oh, it's not easy. I mean, for a greatsword, usually you can get away with just putting a handicraft on it, right? But if it attacks a lot, you want razor sharp. Or Master's Touch. Or Protective Polish. I mean, it would probably end up depending on whatever talisman I end up getting. Timur. What do I need? Nargacuga. Does Capcom realize a ton of people can't play the game due to a save file error? They do. There is some information on it. If you check out the Steam page, let's get a, hold on. Let me get you the link for that. There are things that you're supposed to try first. Have I gotten any good talismans yet? No, I've barely been melding. The info is 48 hours old? Are you sure? Well, I mean, I guess you're probably more sure than me. You know that info. This is from Thursday. You've seen this. Disable Steam Cloud, delete save data from local files, reboot your PC. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry for that. You've done that. I'll just copy paste this here. Oh, that doesn't work. All that does is actually ridiculous. I mean, look, I promise you there is a team of Capcom engineers furiously working to A, replicate the error, and then B, fix it. You know? I mean, look, here's the thing. If it's that upsetting to you, I mean, Steam has a very generous refund policy. Give us some info then? I mean, I don't think they have any info until they fix it. You know, I mean, I know there was one issue with the demo with it not booting for people because of multi-monitors. No, I mean, I'd be pissed too. How do you think I would feel if it was like time for me to stream and it's like, sorry guys, can't play new game. Doesn't work on my computer. That would be awful. I get it. I don't know if you can get an SAD here. You know, I know a lot of people have been waiting since like March of last year. You get a little taste. You get that installation on your computer. You're ready to go. That Mountain Dew rises out. And nope. Sorry, not allowed to play. No, I mean they're a company, man. I mean they don't want to lose money. They don't want to lose people refunding their game. They don't want bad word of mouth or anything else like that either. How'd I feel if they didn't give you a key for the Switch release? Probably pretty bad. Does that error happen to everyone or too often? I haven't gotten the error at all. But, I mean, I think part of it is there's got to be some configuration or setting that is very common because it's, you know, the game is getting, like, blown up. Like, blown up on Steam reviews of people being like, I want to play the goddamn game, and they can't play it. So, like, it's got to be something that's, like, a commonality, but we don't know what it is yet. I blame Windows first. Well, I guess I guess Capcom's got to take the blame first, but Capcom first, Windows second, Steam third. There's been enough people to mention it that it's definitely an issue. Just run it on Linux. I am not upgrading to Windows 11. I see no benefit in upgrading to Windows 11. Mr. Nailbrain, hello. This is gonna whiff. Didn't whiff! I just hit more times than you, Savage X. Streamer's advantage? Streamer's just built different. You gotta hold the button. Woo! Oh! We gotta fight a Gyarados, right? Only potions for healing. Easy. Might give Charge Play another play after watching me play. You know, there's really no bigger compliment to a streamer. Thank you for that. Too used to SAD spam? Dude, it feels so bad. It is not the way. But that's I used to heal potions. Who here likes that Gyrototus as a scream then? You miss ASAD spam? You can still play that way, especially if you like get the armor skills and Axe Hopper. SAD spam is more fun than Rise's version of Savage Axe? No way. Hard disagree there. Thought he was about to be a ninja. Yeah, I mean, that was a lot of damage to his head, for sure. I mean, whatever. Yeah, when I do an upgrade to Windows 11, it's going to be it'll have to be like a full reinstall. Which is always a little spooky. Oh, he's ready already? Well, hey, that basically did kill him if you count capturing. Pop fish farm. What do we use pop fish for? Ammo? Normal 3? Windows 11 is bad. I mean, how's the native Android compatibility? Is it nice? Unlimited gourmet fish and dongo tickets? Gourmet fish could be nice. I'm not sure if they're necessary, though. I don't think I got what I needed. Will you get the Steam version of the game? I mean, this is the Steam version. I mean, dongo tickets you can get by just buying the raw meat anyways. I'm not bullying you, man. Like, what do you think? Why do you think I'm playing? Why do you think I'm playing the game? That comes close to bullying. I won't say that. That's mean. I'm sorry. When is Charge Sword better than Spin Axe? I think if you do like a very SAD heavy playstyle, the Charge Sword could end up being better. Like if you're doing like lots of axe hoppers, you might get better benefit out there. Because like, if you're not comboing in the Savage Axe, I mean the Savage Axe will still do more damage as a counter, but if you're doing an SAD heavy playstyle, then you're probably not even doing that. The weapon-specific skill quests have different unlock criteria. They unlock automatically once you get to that star rank. Well, you have to keep going. You don't get all of them at once. It's the first level, the second level, and then the third level in high rank. I believe in miracles. Cool. I could really use 1 point of guard, huh? God of War is still amazing? I mean, it's an okay game. I don't hate it. They said some rude things about Monster Hunter once. Let's re-examine our life priorities here. Kind of on a little hill here, so it's like a little awkward. Can I not attack the dead body? Sometimes, like, that guard skill is just, like, mysterious. This looks good on PC. It does look pretty good, yeah. Curious what you don't like about it? I did like the story. I thought the story for God of War was fine. Don't have any problems there. I mean, the combat's okay, but it's just like one of those juggle comboers for the most part. You just juggle the little guys. I mean, you know, the axe mechanic is real cool. You know, the optional super boss was a lot of fun. I mean, if it wasn't a counter, I should have at least gotten flinched, right? It's a miss. Oh, Toby's here. Hi, Toby. Oh, Donna's back. Hey, Donna. Whoa. Whoa. No, man, I'm telling you, Toby was there for a second. Okay, I really need like 1 point of guard or something. It just, God of War to me is a game that I always thought would have like really good bosses. And for the most part, it really doesn't. Not commonly. It has a few good ones, but it's not like, it's like a minion juggle game. Guard point will increase your guard level. But only to a point. Yeah, my first time through, I don't think I found all the Valkyries. I went back and I found them, though. And then beyond that, I don't know if I needed a guide to find them. I probably used it. Do Sabjack's mini-hits have any penalty, or is it as good as an element status as I think it is? It does have a penalty, so it's apparently 20% status and 30% element. It's still very good for status and element, but it's not as broken as you would think. Toby's back. Probably should have cut his tail. If it was 100% and you were doing like 20 paralysis, yeah, I'd be broken. Press the button when it comes on screen. I mean, to me, that's not a boss fight. I'm playing on basically the highest graphics settings. Wow. Lucky. Dung pods are pointless in the game. Pretty much. Yep. Rakna Kadaki. Donna, it's gotten to the point where there's a credit union I have. I don't even really use them. And they send me emails about extended car warranties, and I'm like, I might have to drop you guys. There actually is a high-resolution texture pack. It's built in. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't mess with anything. I think I need to go back to the main menu, though, because that turned on dynamic shadows. What's up with the sweater day? It's cold. Oh, wait, no. I quit the game. I only wanted to go to the main menu. I mean, Monster Hunter World is just like a much more detailed world. That feels bad, man. Like, I almost want to call them up because like, I used to work at credit unions. I just want to call them and be like, hey, you guys okay? Are you that hard up for money that, like, you're shilling extended warranties? Like, that's on the level of, like, shilling NFTs. Call them to sell my NFTs. Like, you might as well be selling them, honestly. Why is MHRise in all caps on Steam? They're as excited as I am. Why? Is everything else good? Like tweaking out now. So you're saying you like FXAA better than both? I guess you get a little bit of like a fuzzy appearance when you've got both of them on, right? We'll see what it looks like that. I mean, I don't even look at my phone and it rings anymore. I hope Jen's okay. I'll look at my phone. Nothing. You want max settings? I mean, you'll be able to get whatever settings it is you want. You're not going to struggle. Is there a Rachna Kadachi challenge? A Google call screening? That sounds interesting. I mean, I just have my phone set not to ring and automatically set everything to voicemail. Except for people that are in my contacts list. And it works out pretty well. Bet you weren't expecting guard up? Man, that head, like, really flops around. No, he does it twice. Never, ever SAED. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not. You might think, is this the time to SAED? The answer is always no. Except for when it is. No! Ah! Dude, that does a lot of damage through a guard. With guard up. But if all your friends are doing it, don't do it. It's because I only have 1 point of guard up. Okay, now might be an okay time. You ever figure out the guard points? There's a practice area now. To practice them. Oh, Monster Hunter Online absolutely did Khezu, and it was veiny and very high resolution. Why didn't you turn? You guys like the wet slapping noises he makes as he just like rolls around on the ground? Do I make YouTube videos? Yes. Do I edit them myself? Yes. It's a lot of work. Fisting a jar of mayonnaise. Gross! You can check out my channel here. Social distance is a perfect name of the times now. I never know what it meant. Yeah, man. Yeah. Torn between Lance and Gunlance? Do Gunlance. Gunlance is so fun in this game. I mean, Lance is fun too. Don't get me wrong, but Gunlance is so good. What does dissonance mean? It's a conflict. Generally. Why do you keep picking multi-monster quests when you're targeting monster parts? Because I haven't cleared them. And I figured if I haven't cleared the quest yet and I'm looking for a monster that's there, I may as well do that. I like seeing all the check marks. Wait. No! I fell right into his trap! Miguel, you can help me. Hope in the future you can upgrade to SDShepard. Well, there's been a lot of support from viewers like you on Twitch, so it's possible. Gorilla Monty, thank you. Is this your new favorite spider monster? I think I like Nakarkos more, but this one's really cool, though. check marks of the Rise main endgame. Getting all the ones in the event log can be hard, right? They gonna fight? Who redeemed that? Who did that? Yes. Low key though, Iron Chef, inspirational television show. Back when cooking competitions were actually more like actual cooking and actual competitions. Using Hinoa voice? This is the Hinoa voice. Available to anyone who is gifted 2 gift subs in this or any of the other competing channels. Or not necessarily competing channels, but cooperating channels. No, 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 not your ass! Oh, I died. You're right. I died to Kezu too. I got to be careful now. You're going to be okay. I'll do 10 subs if I triple card. Up far past 1,000? You think I'm a top 1,000 streamer now? I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I'm probably crested 3,000. Oh. Oh, God. Rip into that ass. Rip and tear. We're at 1,600 subs. I mean... That's gonna be wild. My Twitch analytics are gonna forever be cursed.
I will unlock your ass.
Oh, Shroud's yellow. Redeem sounds... I turned them down because people were spamming them. Oh, God. Oh, the dogs look so sad when they have the web on them. Steep rain, thank you. No cross save, nope. No cross save, no cross play. They're aware of it. Could it happen for Sunbreak? I'm sure it's something they're looking at. But I bet it would be kind of up to Nintendo. Gorilla, thank you too. Here, we're gonna do this. I mean, I think Nintendo allowed cross-play with Fortnite. Wait, Dead by Daylight has crossplay? With what platforms? Mobile? PC, Xbox, and Switch? Oh my god! How is it like playing with the Switch people? That's gotta be something else. Should Capcom is the reason there's no collabs when Capcom wanted to release on PC? I don't know that you can blame Nintendo for that. Well, I'm sure on like an Xbox Series or a PS5, Dead by Daylight probably one's okay, but I can't imagine it even like running on the Switch. Have you not customized my radio? I put a couple things on there. How do you hang on the wire bug? You gotta hold A? Is it A or B? B. You got a weakness exploit 2 charm on your 4th meld? Nice. I haven't been doing any melding. I should probably do that. We all live long enough to become critlets someday. I don't know what's better.
Oh,
55. I really need to get a better talisman. Rajang pants beckon? Do they though? Yeah, they would be okay. Would it be more damage? I don't know. How do you feel about main attack being bound to page down on PC? What? What is page down used for anything? They would be okay. I think really I just got to start melding. But I don't have like a good backlog of parts, so I feel weird about melding. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm going to assume I got enough scatterfish. Thunderbugs on. So to scroll, you got to put page down? I mean, you can use the mouse wheel, right? Please tell me you could use the mouse wheel. Maybe I want to switch it up a little bit. I haven't used Greatsword at all yet. And I love the Gossara Greatsword. Bow? Ragnar Kodachi bow actually could be pretty sick. Middle mouse button plus 4 mouse button is one of the worst things I've ever seen. Not good. Maybe I could have a grudge match against Basil. He really kicked my ass last time. Like it was sad. The 4th mouse button is like a side mouse button. Like there. So you'd have to do like click the middle and then click the side. I've never seen that combination in any game ever. I've never seen that. Oh, yeah, a 2-button mouse, yeah, I guess you'd be out of luck. I mean, well, a 2-button mouse without a middle mouse button, I don't even know what you would use. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what happens. Presumably, there's something. I mean, keyboard and mouse on ranged weapons is actually really nice. Everything else, though, yeah, it's bad. Some of these things are showing up on stream. Either must be mega delayed, or they're not showing up on Twitch chat. Steep Rain, thank you. Perfect. Perfect timing. See, I'm the opposite though, Z-Dredge. Like, a keyboard and mouse hurt my wrists, whereas a controller feels comfortable. Everyone's built different. Oh no. Oh no. There I go, SAEDing again. Still causing problems. Everyone can use whatever they're comfortable with? Yeah, everyone, you're right. You can keep me at the 10 subs for the rest of today. The only time I'm gonna cancel the triple sub thing, the sub thing is when it's time for the emergency monsters. No way. I think it depends on your controller. I remember the rumble feeling fine. Wow, I just picked up a gem off a shiny. I feel like I've barely fought very often. Remove riding? I think getting rid of monsters being able to put each other into a riding state will be there. I don't want to start making elemental switch axes. I know that's a thing I always do. What weapon type is this? This is a charge blade? Great. Specifically a Volvidon charge blade. Wait, they would actually, like, leave a zone to get a monster? That's pretty bad. That's not good. If they're on the way, or if they're, like, right in the zone. You know, his physical body, on its own, deals a lot of damage. Oh. So much damage. We already got a berry off as well, right? I think I needed the fuse for something. Not sure if that's rare or not. Probably is. The equip skills from Palicos don't work for you, right? Yep, they just affect your own Palico. Which reminds me, actually, I might need to switch my skills around. Thanks for being amazing. Oh, you're welcome, ZMTL. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I enjoy doing them. I'm your favorite VTuber. Do I act like a VTuber? Do I look like a cartoon to you? Skills. I didn't even have them equipped. Oops. Is this what I've been using? Doesn't have status attack up, though. Unfortunate.
Walrus Pug just gifted 10 subs.
Walrus Pug. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Nevs, Keenry, Lunar Hunts, Goat Muffin, King Coyote. I mean, is there still seriously people in the stream who hasn't gotten a sub? You're not going to bet anymore? Oh, I thought it was I had to pay up, not you. Did you really think I was going to lose? That's upsetting. This guy? Jesus. Filming the next Matrix out here. That's funny. Oh my god, thank you. I didn't receive a sub. You're already subbed. Doesn't count. Yeah, so what do I want? I don't really like power file. I want elemental file because I'm an elemental couplet. I think I end up liking Narwhal better than Zinogre. I don't think Zinogre has power file anyways. Is this a global emote? Followers can use it. That is not a global emote. How great would that be, though? Oh, Rajang is elemental, too. Also can't be upgraded. That's so much raw on Almudron. Or on Gyarados. Getting the golden Almudron orb, though, is actual hell. It's global? I mean, it should be followers unless they... That would be hilarious if that was my emote that got switched over to global shed 13. I mean, it's a good emote. It would be used so degenerately. Like, it would be there right along with, whatever that hype guy is. For a sub train, you need subs and bits. Sub, gift, or use bits to start a hype train. It should be any of them. Been liking the Paraswitch axe? Yeah. The new scoots? People would like it. Need a gem. What am I using for my chest piece? Hunter's mail? We could do better than that, can't we? There's some really, really bad chest pieces in this game. Spear tuna you just get by fishing in the frozen area? I'm gonna fight Anjanov. Kind of want to make his switch axe. Like in reality, Rathalos probably ends up being better. Oh, not that. But Elemental Exploit feels so inconsistent. I'd rather fight Anjanov anyways. God, it's so bad. We'll just get Fire Boost 3, so it probably goes up to like, what, 28? What's my gear goal before Sunbreak comes out? Oh, I mean, we're gonna have everything made, bro. I mean, it's just gonna be everything. Pretty much every weapon. Rampage Fire Switch Axe? It might actually end up being a pretty good choice, believe it or not. I don't know. I mean, I think Hype Train emotes are, like, better than nothing. I mean, I guess it's nice that they exist. But it would be nice if they gave, like, a more interesting reward than, like, ending up getting a bunch of Tier 1 emotes that you're always capped out on. Yeah, the fire weapons in this game, for the most part, lose out to Rampage. Well, it's not even like the level 5 emotes are great. Like, they could be, like, animated. Or anything. That was not nice. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I guess his head must have gone right over me. I was so scared. Yeah, his legs seem really, like, easy to break now. I don't know what's going on with that. Stormfall, thank you. PC version have any new content? Nope. Not compared to the, yeah, if you got the Switch, technically the Switch has more content. I meant to guard point there. I did guard point there, I just missed it. Running? PC version has filters. I mean, is that new content? I mean, it's new. You're right, it's new. It makes you cry like a parent seeing their child all grown up. How do you use wire bugs with bow guns? I think you have to use the left bumper. Hey, don't ask me how you use them on PC because I don't know. Thank you. What was that message? I'm so sorry. Was that a gifted sub? Things are like being like omega delayed with stream elements. Oh my god. It took that long? I think you guys broke stream elements. I'm blaming you guys. Like that? That was like crazy delayed. I just hear Walrus Pug like. Walrus Pug gifted a sub. Walrus Pug gave a sub. Walrus Pug gifted a sub. I really want to make the ice switch axe. Would I decide for water? The hell? Doesn't Nisu have one? Is it power though? Oh god, I don't want to use power though. It's like Almadron. It's like you're screwed no matter what.
Walrus Pug gifted Gotrio's a subscription. Walrus Pug gifted
Goat
a tier 1 sub
Riozo?
to Goat
Was there
Riozo.
somebody in chat named Goatass? What was your name? Reveal yourself!
Gifted ice
Oh, they may not
spikes.
even be here.
Walrus Pug gifted a tier 1 sub to Ice Spikes.
Goat Muffin? Muffin should not be censored. Dude, Stream Elements is just broken. Stream Elements has been traumatized the last couple days. It's had to go through like 1,200 gift subs. Yeah, it's just like Chargeblade just has those moments that it just like really pops off sometimes. It just looks so nice when it does it. Muffin is a bad word. I look good today? Thank you. I felt very cold and a little sick. But, you know, I threw on the sweatshirt. Put on my streamer tights. And then I got started. There's the Ermagurt gifted subs. Lucky break there. Look. Train ROM, thank you. Bad. Well, could be worse. You can barely see monsters when you rapid pierce? Does that not please you? This is Chargeblade mocking. Although we're going to be going up to Switch X soon. In fact, that's literally why we're farming this dude. You miss shots? It's like a self-correcting problem. Can't hit the monster because too many pierce effects? Miss it because too many pierce effects. Now you can see the monster again. We'd love to see it. Haven't broken this leg yet. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a leg trip soon. Okay, fine. That's having a good time. Actual troglodyte. I don't know if you have any questions. Should I do some SOS? I want to do an SOS. I want to see if I need to save anyone. It's probably just going to be the bear. It's probably just going to be the bear. I mean, I know it. You know it. 50-50 odds it's the bear. I mean, I don't mind if it's Basil. I can handle Basil. What am I missing? Shock traps. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, Basil plus board is instant death. Oh, I see. You're saying it's just like no chance of surviving. It's a minion quest? This is content up until one of the updates that dropped in like November. It's up until like the Sonic DLC. I'm not liking it here.
Stormfall gifted Arson on Twitch to subscription. Stormfall gifted a tier 1.
See, it's going by like mega delay. We're doing spoiler avoidance in chat? I mean, there's no reason to be a lister yourself. But I mean, I'm assuming most people at this point has either been spoiled or aware that spoilers are a possibility. No, but see, the thing is, like, I like the random quests. Like, I like the thrill of what I could get. I did not like that. That was not good. Does that count as my quest completion, though? Because if so, that's actually kind of amazing. It should count? Nice. I mean, a newly released Monster Hunter title, like, I don't want to get spoiled. If it can be helped. But, I mean, you know, it's nothing new. Oh, this is an okay quest. I mean, this is at least an actual quest. Kind of. Debatable. Look at him go. He's running. Mike and Eek. Thank you. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that name. Everyone always gets hit by that. You get hit by the first, you're gonna get hit by the second. Nurscilla's not fun with Charge Blade? Doesn't really sit still, does it? How is it not dead yet? Is Mitsu Greatsword good? I'll take a look at it for you, if it's viable. Look, there's no question. The element just doesn't work that well on Greatsword. But it might have a late upgrade that makes it at least like you can use it without losing too much damage. Seen a lot of hate for Bizarrios. I mean, he's probably the easiest he's ever been. The only good thing about Element Grid Side is the element of surprise. They'll never expect it. Wow, I only got one like. Dicks. Rude. Bouncing weapons? I mean, they give you Mind's Eye. There it is again. It took so long to show up. Mizu Greatsword. So almost 300 raw. Oh, sorry, 200 raw. Only native blue sharpness. If you had like a god tier talisman, you could almost make that work. I mean, I guess the base raw is kind of high relative to Narga. What kills it is it doesn't have the native white. What save slot do I use for my speedruns in World? That's scary. Probably my third one. I mean, the Mizu one... All right, hold on. Once you get to the very, very end game... I mean, it's not bad. But, like, the Narga one's going to be a nice one to go for. Or the Tigrix. I mean, it's fine. It's at least against things weak to water. Well, Rampage Greatsword is, in some ways, the most powerful Greatsword. With a good enough charm. That's the situation. I mean, raw weapons in general, like, once you've got a good charm, they kind of, like, start to creep ahead of Narga. Affinity is your crit rate, right? So it's your chance to land a critical hit, which by default is 25% extra damage. That goes up to 40% extra damage with crit boost. There it is again. Thank you. 15% more elemental damage with full critical element. True. So rapid morph skill, useful, good. It is extremely good on Switch Axe, assuming you do the combo that involves morphing, and is pretty nice, although not nearly as necessary on Charge Blade. But it is a huge damage boost on Switch Axe for one specific combo, yeah. It's really good. It's pretty much worth just running full rapid morph on Switch Axe no matter what. If you do like a lot of Savage Axe Charge Blade, having like 2 points of rapid morph is fine. Whatever's comfortable to fit in. The big thing for Charge Blade is you don't get the damage boost, but you just get the speed boost. It just makes it a lot more smooth to play. What's the morph combo? Remind me after this and I'll show it to you. Rapid Morph absolutely affects the Cabbage Axe setup, which is why it's so good. So I farmed like 3 to get my first gem for the Tacit, and now I actually want to make a weapon. Nice, Miguel. Really? I would normally hit there. Nice rock. Rolls feel short in Rise compared to World Iceborne? Some people said they do feel like the hops and stuff are shorter. I can't say I've really noticed too much of a difference. It might be the camera angle. Probably shouldn't have even moved there. All right, I notice it. I notice it now. It is very micro, but like I'm not doing a lot of side hopping in sword mode. How's the axe hopper skill? If you like to do a lot of SAEDs, it's good. I think this will hit. I might go for a gel cut. Roll distance for switch axes for you is unusually big. Yep. Oh, hold on a second. Jen just asking me about food. Oh, we're here already? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Fried chicken. I got multiple chicken sandwiches yesterday, so there'll be another chicken sandwich tonight. Wow. Okay, well, I guess this is it. Oh, Switch X Morph combo. Yes, okay. I mean, chicken sandwich at least 2 days in a row. So we've got 2 points of rapid morph here, which is at least enough to kind of showcase. That was the wrong thing I wanted to do. I wanted to do the L and A. Alright. So, double slash. Oh, you want to be in sword mode. Sword mode, double slash. Transform. Transform. Double slash. This is the combo I do. Secondly, right trigger, B. This gets it a little bit faster with another point of rapid morph, and it will deal more damage as well. Without any points in rapid morph, that combo is very similar to lots of other combos that you can do. Once you start adding points of rapid morph, the damage starts to go up. So on its own, even with 0 rapid morph, you could do that combo. It's a good combo, but it's not going to be like a great combo. Thanks. Good luck. And what rapid morph makes it so you can actually use it in some shorter openings. Whereas normally, if you're going to use that combo, the monster would have to be down. Like, there's no way you would get like a full combo of that out without any points in rapid morph at all. It's percentage damage boost from rapid morph. It's a 3-point skill, so it depends. %, and then 20% at its full value. And then speed goes up as well. And speed is damage. It's a big deal. You know, I like it for Charge Blade. It makes my Savage Axe come out a bit faster. It's nice in that regard, but I don't think there's any moves that really get the bonus damage from it. It's all just bonus speed. It's actually kind of broken. Like, I don't think it should go to level 3. I think level 2 should be the max, or those numbers should be reduced, because it makes that combo for Switch Axe, like, really powerful. %, speed with 20% extra damage, yeah. I mean, it's really, I mean, for most weapons, it makes no difference. Switch X is the only weapon with no counter. It's got the Invincible Gambit. Where do you get the layered armor that I have on? You get it from playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Gambit doesn't counter? Oh, it doesn't count. I think it's pretty good, though. I like Insect Glaive, too. If I play it, I might try and use Tetra Slash and make Tetra Slash good. so cool. Finally. Is this an elder? Yep. He's not a particularly strong one. I think of Narwa and Ibushi as monsters. I think they're great. One of the best utilizations of like game mechanics of the final boss. MH what? Thank you. Just wish their armor was better. Dude, it is sad. Lurker Ant, thank you. Well, almost one combo. Woo! Use a mix of their armor for gunlance? I bet it works. Watching this playthrough again makes you want to buy the game again to replay on PC. It's working. You don't get credit for prior quests once you unlock HR. You gotta make sure you unlock it right away, I think. But I think you do. I think ever since they added the patch that gave HR, it does keep track. It was only if you're on 1.0, it doesn't keep track. I look and sound like Charlie Day. Thank you. I will take that as only the greatest of compliments. Good. Oops. Think I can get an SAD here? Oh my god, I did it! Wow. I just never really fought All Mother all that much. I did it a lot with Greatsword. Deadpool, thank you. Sharpen. Hi there. Just throw it at the end of the ironing board. I thought she was going to do the Dragonator thing. What? Does that not work? Zoxu, thank you. Counterpick Performance has a weakness? Are they roaming Dragonators? Oh god, no. Auto Call would be cool. Auto Call would be cool. Wow. I'm trying to hit this Bear Wasp. Get over here. Oh yeah, that's a scary combo. Thank you, turtle. Just getting slammed. Hits you while you're on the ground. Oh, we'll be dripping. I don't know. Well, I knew many attacks will get you when you've been pancaked. And I've got guard up. She moves so far away. You hate the tail attack? It's scary, man, because it hits twice. That's the scary part about it. She's a well-designed monster. She really is. It's our hero. It's a lot of extra damage. Oh shoot, I think I gotta go up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you die if you stay down there. You can actually dive that last attack. That's funny. Let's try. I'm not getting filtered. These are some scary attacks. Almost filtered. Almost filtered. Is it an aura turtle? She gets scary in her final phase. That wasn't scary at all. I might go for this other bug. Any news on Sunbreak DLC? They said they'll have more news in spring. That's literally the news. Woo! That was scary. Not the cleanest run. Is this the final boss? Technically, no, but also kind of yes. There's more boss. There's at least more boss. There's other bosses that we haven't fought that are technically harder. I'm gonna eat my sandwich, guys, while we watch the credits. Nice carve. Got an orb. Orbs are nice. Her stuff is used a lot. Kind of sandwich? It's the same sandwich as I had yesterday. It's a chicken sandwich. Another one. Valstar, why are you spoiling me? I already know what it is. No, I order my groceries. I don't want to be anywhere near people. Yeah, Jen goes to work. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be careful. Oh, like if they transform their bodies, go? I didn't see Rodney. Where is she? I saw her right there. Yeah, she's in the back. Can we have real food? And not like Dongo? I would take beans over Dongo. No, there's no beans in the sandwich. You didn't even show the feast. Dongo is rice. I mean, even the Tetsukabra is trying to eat the Dongo. I forget what the extra level of upgrade gives. No. No, I don't want that. Tofu is soybean, yeah. So, I'm gonna do one rampage while I finish eating, which isn't a lot. But, I'll do like an SOS. I think you need to do that in order to get them to show up. I'm eating a chicken sandwich and the remains of a biscuit. Do you think anyone will join? Oh, this is a bad one. Hold on. When I ordered it, I ordered enough for 2 days. It costs so much money to have food delivered, you may as well just get an extra sandwich. Can we get the nut suit soon? No. Maybe I'll join somebody else's rampage. I mean, actual Hitler is joining and not readying up in a rampage. Wow. Is nobody here yet? Is it just like me? Am I like all alone? $50? 52, something like that. I can do elemental blights. What's the best way to branch out from your main and learn new weapons? Find a monster you're comfortable with and try that out on them. Like for me, it would have been Nergigante in World. I don't know that Magnamaldo is a good monster to learn on. Maybe Nargacuga? Rathian's a good choice too. Rathian's a really good choice. Oh, nice. Wow. People actually using, like, flashes and stuff here? That's crazy. Easily should be able to get all 10. If people were cooperating a little bit more, we could get even more. Should easily be able to get stun. Maybe be able to get Elemental Blight, I guess. We'll see. How long are the twins out? Forget it's with subs? It's a neat promotion they're running. I only got one. I hope this game mode never returns. I mean, it's not great. Wow. Basically perfect. I mean, no way you can't get S+ now. Somebody keeps shooting stuff at me. If they do bring it back for Sunbreak, I hope it is better. Oh, we're like cleaning up. That's not so bad. There's just too much of a focus on like the tower defense aspect of it, you know? Tower defense is part of the mode, though. If there were like 2 cannons and then the other 2 hunters had to actually hunt, I would be okay with it. You don't like dogs? I mean, it does end up making the maps much larger to compensate for how fast the dogs move, but I kind of like the dogs. What don't you like about the dogs? Your game crashes whenever you try to go outside the hub? So you can't go to the village? I mean, it's a fun challenge to go into the rampage mode and be like, let's not use any, you know, ballistas or cannons or whatever. But it's just going to be slower. Bizarrius is in the game, yeah. He's got some good pieces of armor. Yeah, mantles weren't great in World. Slingers were okay, I guess. I don't know that they necessarily made the game a lot funner, but they were like an interesting thing. How do you get into Savage Axe? You can either do it from loading your files, or you can get it by pressing the Y button out of Counter Peak Performance, which is your wire bug art. Dizzle with a J. Thank you. Does he land? Can I hit him with this? Where is he? So there are tactics for your dogs. It would be nice if there was a tactic that was like, stay away. Yeah, it's a good amount of damage. Yeah, if you land the spitting wyvern fire during a counter signal. That's depressing. There's a command that tells your buddies to wait and not move. I know, there's the wait command, but it's not the same because you still have to do it. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop them, guys. We don't have a... We don't got nothing. Well, he annihilated that. Seems pretty effective. Favorite armor design in Rise? Almudron? I like the look of being like a Power Ranger. Oh, we already used that? Yeah, for a while I used Almudron stuff. What was that Charge Blade Stab Thrust? That was a move you do when you've got the counter switch skill and you're leaving Axe and you're going into sword mode. I don't know what it's called. It actually charges up your files pretty well. Damage isn't very good on it. You have no idea what's going on here? I mean, I'm not doing much better. I mean, I'm attacking. Carved 2 blaze sacks. Actually kind of lucky. Yeah, this is a hefty part of endgame. You got to do a bunch of it. Yeah, usually you're better off attacking with your weapons with the counter signal. You can use the spinning wyvern shot as well if you want. S+. Nice. Probably ramp up our Kushala Charge Blade now. No Defender 5 those, boo. Am I endgame already? Yep. Do you need a lot of farming in Rise? You're rewarded for farming. You can make a Nargacuga weapon and slap together some basic high rank armor and technically be fine. Just Defender 5 tickets just get used for a lot of things. Just got this game for PC, used to Charge Blade and roll, but when I picked it up, it felt bad. Do I need to get used to it, or is Charge Blade bad here? You've come to the right place, friend. So, very early on, you unlock the switch skill, Condensed Spinning Slash. So when you played Charge Blade in World, you probably did a lot of SAED playstyle. That was probably like your main thing, slap out SAEDs. That still works here, but it feels a lot worse. Just a lot less openings for it. A lot of the enjoyment and a lot of the fun now is located in this game's equivalent of Savage Axe. Well, I changed the weapon. What do you want to see? I was planning on using a Switch Axe. Maybe I should make like a pair of Switch Axe or something. This is like your normal combo when this is out. You know, you still get opportunities to do SAED and stuff. Insect Blade or Greatsword. We'll take it up to a vote between Switch Axe and Greatsword. I will put Insect Glaive, but only under protest. Alright, and with that, I'm going to go use the bathroom. Oka, thank you. Be right back. You should get Rise. Get it. Get the video game.
Kizzy_us just gifted 2 subs. Mellow and no one just gifted 2 subs.
Hey, losers. Losers in chat. Pineapple to beat all pineapples. I'm a casual Monster Hunter player. I main Charge Blade rolled and never mastered it. Maining again in Rise and quite enjoying it. Don't remember much of a difference between the two, but I'm hearing that a significant difference with Charge Blade and Rise rolled. Is the SD animation slower or is it something else? I don't even know if it's the animation time. It's the files. They're like micro and they're like stuck on the ground. How did I birth a pineapple that fast? Lots of water, lots of fiber. Switch X it is. So just take a look at the files here. I'm gonna shoot them on the ground. You see how they're like sparking on the ground? It's like they don't extend out any farther than that, and their hitbox might even be smaller than what they look like. You miss Insect Glaive being strong? Insect Glaive is great in this game. Remember to thank my... Were people gifting subs while I was in the toilet? Thank you, anyone who gifted subs. Hold on, let me see if I can see any. Semalo, thank you. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but thank you. They donated 2 subs to Love Tyrant and Hiker Jesse. Oka? Was I pooping the whole time? There was 6 gift subs while I was in the toilet. Thank you, everyone. Ooh. You can't get drunk? Really? There's no animation to allow that? This is looking kind of spicy. That's not bad. Gemologist, thank you. Mando? Did I not? Did I miss something? Mando, thank you. This is funny because, like, the final upgrade doesn't even need Volvidon parts. Am I going to fight Chameleos again? Probably. First, I need to delete a low-rank Volvidon. I answered your question? Oh. I know a good amount about the game. My chat, collectively, between my chat and me, I think we know everything. Paracappa? Do not bully my Para Switch X. I'm starting to like really getting into the Para, man. FCN, thank you. East Asian tea is nice. I could go for some tea right now. Hey, Julian Carter got it. Nice. Is it Macho or Matcha? If I do a sub for me, does it count like 1 or 2? No. Gemologist, thank you. So don't sub. I mean, unless you want to sub. But just gift the subs. But it only counts for you. It only counts for the streamers that have enabled the promotion that are streaming the game. Enjoy the subs? Dude, FC it. It's crazy. Like, literally crazy. I don't normally pander to subs or anything. So when I get this many subs, it's kind of wild. It's a really cool promotion. It's really nice. Like, it's literally like streamer charity from Capcom. I'm not number 85. They said that was one of the goals, Patty Man. Kit free, thank you. Achu, hello. Weren't you gonna play Switch X? I need to kill this Volvidon. Did I get support from Capcom when it released? Yeah, they supported me. I mean, they got me an early copy of the game, which let me make a review. And then they let me be a part of this program that is also, you know, encouraging people to gift subs to me. It's crazy. It's really wild. Longsword is too basic? Longsword has a lot going for it. I don't know that I'd call it basic, though. Daniel, thank you. No, it's really a very, very interesting thing they've done. It would be interesting to see if more companies start doing the same thing. Felt like a lot of the monsters in the world before Iceborne felt the same. I mean, it's because they were like flinching all the time. Like they never stopped flinching. Do I have to link the Steam to Twitch? No. So go to your Twitch app or your Twitch page, check notifications, and your code should be there instantly. One more. All right. All that work on warm-up for Iceborne paying off? They've paid me. They have absolutely... We're even. Okay? More than even. Tyrion. And Halasus. Holy crap. Thank you. Warm up for Sunbreak coming out? I mean, they own me at this point. They really do. It's wild. You should be able to jump over that. That's lame that you can't. It's a lot of songs, Fire Cannon. I don't even know if I've even listened to all the songs. Should thank Yuri. I don't know how I got selected for this. I don't know if it was like Yuri selected me. If it was somebody at Twitch who selected me. It's like, oh, this guy plays a lot of Monster Hunter. Poor little guy. Did I do something special for Capcom on the side? It's not secret. I made a whole video series for Monster Hunter World. Is the paid DLC more palatable when you get a cut? Mmm. Tastes good. My opinion stands. There needs to be more in-game events that provide cosmetic or in-game rewards. I'm not such an Omega sellout that like my opinion's gonna change. Because I think they would sell, like, I think they would sell more DLC.
Pay me. Sprinkle on
If
the
more
cheddar
people,
on my
like,
chest and-
stayed,
Yeah.
involved, because, you know, some people will bounce off of the game because it's like, oh, I did everything, I'm good. But then when you give people a reason to come back and, like, do difficult content. What the hell? That's a mistake. Hold on. Oops. Hold on. I made some mistakes. Hold on. Do you have a date for the DLC release for PC? It's going to be the same as the Switch, which will be this summer. Grandfish, thank you. Ken Porky and Grandfish, thank you again. Hey, Metal Wolf Chaos. I remember him. You refused to buy the eShop DLC because how they decided to handle it this time? It's not good. It's not the best. And they haven't really had like a very good response to it. In terms of like, we had to do it for X, Y, and Z reasons. It's just like, we wanted more money? I mean, you could easily spend well more than the purchase price of the game on DLC. And like, and again, how much is the total DLC so far? I don't think it's quite up to $200 yet. But, close? $194? Very close. It'll be $200. It'll get there. Trust. Like, the statement was, we don't want to make hard event quests with rewards because we don't want players to be excluded from getting it. It's like, really? Like, really? Like, that's what we're gonna go with? That's the line we're gonna use? Come on, guys. I mean, if you want to sell, like, if you want to be, like, the right line is to say cost of development is higher than what we sell the game for. So we are including layered options as extras. And just be honest. They say that's where we're doing it because, you know, we want the game to be more profitable. I would rather hear that. The extreme behemoth reward didn't matter because everyone was running Draken anyways. Not true. 3-piece TO was better, in my opinion. Nice. Remove my Capcom creator status? I just want them to... I think they will sell more. Like, I legitimately think they will be more successful. They'll sell more cosmetic DLC. With my strategy. You don't have to give me credit for it. I don't care. No sunbreak for me. I mean, it's like, it is what it is. You know, I can't be like Omega sell it. Quick switch is there. Nice. Lucky. 3-piece TO with like the Luna Tacit, and I forget the other piece. So we get rid of shield. That's fine. So I kind of want to get one more stun resistance, I think. May as well finish it out, right?
Almujon?
I might have to do them anyways. We'll see. I don't think I change anything for the switch skills, by the way. Yeah, I don't really care. So, the one thing I would like, Kinez, is if the music had the random different tracks. Like, sometimes there were different samples. Wardoke, thank you. Game's dead already? Can't find anyone questing? It is Friday. What does the morph skill do? Let me just it's easier to show you than to tell you. So normally your morph attacks are kind of slow. This like speeds them up like crazy. See, like, it also gives it the effect of like just being a lot more violent. You just like slap that thing down. Doesn't necessarily have to be your main. It's going to be your main combo when the monster's down. Doesn't necessarily have to be your main combo when the monster's like waddling around. Just release monster pack for each generation. Should charge $10 each. That's not what I said. Stun resistance. Almadron. I do need to fight an Almadron. Your lucky day. Janik. Thank you. Can I make another set? I need booster. Do I have specialist yet? Oh, I do. Isn't it like here? No? Or what else? Minute? Sure. You like morph skill for morph attack spam too? I don't like going like full in morph spam. But I mean, I can appreciate it. You know what? Actually, I'll keep these guys with sleep. Almadron is your first card in the game? Nothing wrong with that. It's very normal. It's very natural. Uh-oh. Used too many wire bugs. I actually got stunned while I was doing that, which is ironic because I'm trying to get that final stun resistance. Waddle into it, please. Yes. Oh, I hit the leg. Range sharpness isn't so great. Maybe I have to get Bludgeoner on here. Switch Axe goes through sharpness really fast. You know, you're like the second person today that said that Portable Third was the last game you played. I hear a notification, but I don't see anything typical. Kent is already playing Genshin? Why though? What could possibly be happening in Genshin? But why? Genshin retention mechanics? You gotta play a couple times a day, right? Otherwise you're wasting resin? Is that there's nothing happening in Rise? Oh, I see. There's no time limitations for Rise, right? Looks like this arm actually takes more damage when it's broken. Or maybe it's just only because I have blue sharpness. I'm gonna die. Good job, boys. Don't. I was ready for capture. I definitely had cleaner hunts. But for like a first time back, it was fine. The Rise isn't booting up. Uh-oh. It's not the save thing, is it? It was okay. It was sloppy in the beginning. It got better. Yo! Those are some okay quest rewards. I'll take those. Nice. How do I know a cap I ready before blue icon? The cat tells you. Porting me for using cheat mods? I understand. New NVIDIA drivers dropped? I haven't had any issues though. Capcom creator partner. It feels pretty okay. Not gonna lie, it feels alright. I was just trying to get a deck up. I was just trying to get what? One of these. That's all I wanted. Fume, how are you? The Pokey background music is paid DLC. I guess we can try and get like max recovery speed or something. I don't know. Although I'm sure there'll be mods eventually. But Rise for PC, gonna see if you can run it? I think you can run it. I believe that you can run it. Otherwise you'll refund? Understandable. We were trying to do... I was trying to make the Anjanov switch axe before. I feel like that was a long time ago, but thank you, Deadpool. Seems to be running fine. Can you get 60 FPS? Well, I guess we can get the Thunder Axe now, right? I mean, we just did the HR-50. Is there an herb garden in this one like Monster Hunter World? Like your house? We can actually make it. That's not bad. I don't really like fighting Ibushi, but I think there's like an Ibushi on his own quest now, isn't there? I think I'll save Valstrax, though. I mean, a 1080 is a pretty powerful card. We were saying I go through sharpness real fast. Let's see if I can make a bludgeoner deco. Oh, is that what you mean? Instead of the tree? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta talk to Rondine. Who you can find in the Buddy Plaza. She's right over here. You send these guys out in submarines. Alsarat. I guess I gotta fight both of them? Running out of potions in 4U? Is it because you're taking a lot of damage? As you farm, your stuff gets experience, and it'll eventually rank up so that you can farm more at a time. When is the Mauled NFT releasing? I will not be getting involved into NFTs at all. My one and only accidental foray was with Blanco's Block Party, and I regret that. I put Blancos on the map? I don't think I put Blancos on the map. I keep manually reloading, and it is painful every single time. I almost latched on. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Yeah, this is Switch X, and this is specifically the Volvidon Switch X. Ketchum is coming. Better watch out, Gossarog. He's got a Pokemon. Capture him right away. Yeah, I mean, it's good, like, what was that? Almost 1,000 damage? Over 1,000 damage? Didn't seem very large. That's a gold crown? No. So, Sleep and Para kind of feel a little bit worse against Goss because if they go off while he has his ice claws up, they just disappear. And so you miss that chance at a topple. Like, it'll probably pop off right here while he's on the ground. Or not. Was your opinion on water battles? I didn't really like them. I didn't really hate them. Does that make any sense? Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh boy, water battles. I mean, I'm always happy when they explore new concepts like that. I just don't know that that one really needed to come back in any way. Even though they've said that they want to think, you know, look at it in the future. So they've at least thought about it. Whatever, have swimming or clutch claw bad? I mean, swimming at the end of, or sorry, clutch claw at the end of Iceborne really is not that bad. At the same time, swimming wasn't that bad in 3U because there really weren't a lot of fights that made you go underwater. You know, you got Legiacris. What makes Greater Rathos a subspecies and not just a gold crown? Excellent question. I mean, it was really big. Your PC was broken for 3 days and I already got through the whole game? I mean, I mean, I've done speedruns before. I mean, I didn't even do a speedrun. I mean, I could have gotten through it faster. Are you upset that I didn't do it in 2 days or 1 day? Not gonna do an ass catching here, guys. Not my streamer. Can't actually unsub. You love me too much? Oh, that's nice. I mean, I like my ironing board. Thundersure Putz is stored in the balls. Me too, man. Me too. What about Capcom movies with Mia Jovovich? It's just Paul W.S. Anderson. See, no bile here. Did I get the brace? Is that it? What the hell did I need it for? Hopefully I put it on my wish list. Bludgeoner? I should probably just make the goddamn Girototus chest, huh? That would make more sense than what the hell I'm doing on that thing. Gajao scale. But it doesn't have any level 2 slots. Oh, that's lame. None of the new people watching for the gift event PC release knew I play on an ironing board. I do. I'm not ashamed of it. I bet a lot of them will go, wow, what a great idea. How? I mean, I'm standing. I'm not sitting. And I have an ironing board. And I put my keyboard on it. And I've got monitors here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really doing that. Gamer setup. I like my setup. Gracium. I don't really want to. I don't want to farm any of that. I have a standing desk. I mean, I have a normal desk that I put monitors on with arms, and then I have a ironing board that I put everything else on. Beans, bidet, exercise. Get yourself an ironing. I'm sure you already have an ironing board. Most people have ironing boards. Must need something else for that. Oh, probably Valstrax stuff. You also have a desk I use? I don't even have a, like, I bought a stool that I could sit on, but it hurts my ass. So I don't really use it. Because every time I use it, I'm like, ow, my ass hurts. Most people's parents have ironing boards. Well, some of you are adults. You got your first dining board for Christmas this year? Getting a standing desk set up? Typical millionaire eccentricity? I'm not a millionaire. I mean, Capcom's helping, but I am not a millionaire. Why do you guys all think I'm like some like extremely like, you think I'm some like independently wealthy billionaire that just plays Monster Hunter and this is like what I do with my life? Like I'm just like one of those guys. Bob, thank you. Are Naga Dual Blades good? Naga Dual Blades are great, especially if you do the like the little micro kunai. But Element is also really good. Okay, I have a room. It's in my house. It exists. That I can use exclusively to watch anime in. I also have 2 living rooms. But like I don't like walk around and like flaunt that to people. Like, check out all my living rooms. I've got couches I've never sat on. I am rich. No, I don't have any Lamborghinis. Rich job. I had all this before I even started streaming. That's bougie. Weird flex streamer. Oh god, I deserve this. How did you afford the house? I just worked really hard. And I didn't spend money on anything. I just played Monster Hunter. That was my secret. What the hell was that? I didn't take damage, but I got popped up like I did. That's why I said PC. Feel okay? Feels great. Easily recommend. With all the money, I'm going to get a 3rd living room? Dude, if I can't sit in the couches in the 2nd living room, you think I'd be able to sit in the couches in the 3rd living room? I mean, in a way, I have a 3rd living room. I do have a finished basement. You played Charge Blade and World. Is it good in Rise? You're just gonna have to change your muscle memory a little bit. I'm just living more than everyone. This guy is rich. I'm unsubbing. I'm not rich. I bought the house in a down market. My Twitch number is out there. Okay, on Twitch money alone, I don't even make minimum wage. I do remember the best boys. What do you mean that's what rich people do? Mr. 1000 gift subs? The 1000 gift subs. I mean, we're getting close to 2000. I'm not cooking the books with Twitch. I'm gonna get you. Mammo Swindle, thank you.
Mama Swindle just gifted 2 subs.
That's somebody's. What would somebody who doesn't cook their books say? Oh, I just cook the books a little bit? No, they would say I don't cook the books. Cook the books generally refers to keeping 2 different sets of accounting ledgers. One with the real numbers and then one with the numbers that you show, like, auditing companies. You're happy I'm successful? Thank you. It's a blessing. Look, I took an accounting class once, okay? And let me tell you, it's all scams. Oh no. Texas, oh my god, thank you. Any tips to how to get as rich as me? Are you memeing or not? Are you memeing or not? Will I ever play through the Monster Hunter G server? Probably not. I do not have get rich quick tips. No, I never. One trick to have money is not to take out loans. Not memeing Mr. 3 living rooms. It's just 2 living rooms and a finished basement. I do have a sunroom too. I do have a sunroom, but that doesn't count as a living room, although it does have couches in it. I was not born into a rich family. I distinctly remember one lunch in elementary school, my mother packed me a lunch, and we didn't have any normal fruit, and so she packed me a lemon. And I ate the lemon! How many couches do I have? I don't want to answer that question. Because I feel very targeted right now. Lemons are good? I mean, I'm grateful to have that lemon. What's wrong with a lemon for lunch? You shouldn't be eating lemons as a child for lunch, because the other kids look at you, they're like, what's the weird kid eating lemons for? I'm not allowed to sit on any of the couches in one of the living rooms. That I eat the peel too? No. Why would you eat a lemon? They're so sour. Forchinsky, thank you. I have bougie couches you can't sit on. Dude, I'm as mad as you are, except in a different way. When she's like, we have these couches now and you're not allowed to sit on them. Raw dog and a lemon at school. Oh, the kid's looking at me. What is he eating a lemon for? Hopefully this Mizu goes a lot better than that. He's an ogre. That did not go well. No, there's no plastic on the couches. If there was plastic, I'd probably be allowed to sit on them, but then I'd be the weirdo with, like, plastic on my couches. You refunded it? It wasn't working? Oh, that's a shame. I thought you said it booted up. Could have sold a lemon to kids with fish sticks? Trade you half a lemon for some of your fish sticks? At least you're not eating rice and curry twice a day? That sounds delicious, though. Oops. Ah. Beans with lemon sounds vile. I'm not hitting anything here. Rice and curry twice a day is delish for the first 2 days. Just saying, it sounds okay to me. Mr. I have 6 couches. Look, Markiplier's got like 5 ovens. I only got 1 oven and an air fryer. Go beat him up. Whoa. That was a mistake. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like, it depends. One's like a L-shaped couch. It's kind of like 5.5 couches. This is awkward. In your culture, you eat spaghetti and meat sauce as a side dish with fried chicken wings? Is that the Philippines? Because that stuff looks good. Like, I'd eat that. How many couches do you have? 123 butts. You're from the southern U.S.? What the hell? I've been to the southern U.S. before. I've never had any spaghetti and meat sauce with chicken wings. You don't have any couches? All right, now I feel like an asshole. You don't even have one? All right, now I'm the ass. Now I'm the asshole, chat. What happened? Did Mizu win or something? What is going on? This is just getting weird, man. Half of chat sits on cardboard boxes with PC on the floor. Mr. Big Time Capcom content creator partner with his 6 couches and his 8 copies of Monster Hunter Rise. Being an asshole is okay if you're rich? Oh, is this the privilege I get? Rich people get away with it? Now you want a couch? I'm not even standing. I'm not even sitting on anything. I'm standing right now. 6 couches and I'm standing anyways. Is that something a rich person would do? I guess it probably would. That is something. Show belly? Yeah. You like that that chiseled chest? And my face, it's not a fancy standing desk. You're standing by choice like a rich person. Ooh, I'm standing like all those poor people do. I'm actually standing on one of my couches. I sit on one couch sometimes. I hate this part of the game. Am I half naked? I am wearing tights. I am not wearing normal pants. No, that is actually true. I have to be careful. I could get in trouble. I'm not going to show the tights because I'll get in trouble. Standing desk made of marble. This is a lot easier when you've got a lot more pieces to just fling into the furnace. I looked down to make sure like my pee-pee wasn't showing. Twitch has been good to me the last couple days. Well, chat has been good to me the last couple days. I don't want to get banned in the middle of it and be like, oh, showed my pee-pee again. Ooh, no, that's not a good idea. Again? I mean, hold on. You don't know that. I didn't say anything. You missed the first time? Not my fault. Show off the tights and lay in front of your couch lamenting being single while secretly hiding the fact you're legally married. You'll increase my net worth by 5,000%. That makes no sense. Hunt 2 Diablos. Sure. What'd you find out in the Frost Isles? Leon Torres, thank you. Leon Torres is like, I'm here for the get rich quick teams. Streamer. Streamer. This is Zorg Magdaros skull? Oh, that's pretty cool. It was Zora the whole time? It's got a Dragonator in its head? That's pretty cool, man. I wonder if I'll be able to get to that Diablos in time. Probably. When is the hot tub stream coming? There was a hot tub at the house when we bought it, but apparently it wasn't working, so we just had the old owners remove it. But there is a spot for one. Wonder Boy, thank you. my axe hit? Kind of. No, I don't have a hot tub. There used to be a hot tub here. It's not here anymore. You're richer than your average rich person? Oh, Jesus. I guess that was a poor mistake to try and invincible gambit that. Well, that's what they call it, a gamble. The hot tub was too tacky. There was a pool too, and we got that removed too. Same thing. Pool wasn't working, so. Watching my stream makes you realize being poor limits your perspective of the world. Oh my god. You make me sound like I'm some sort of like villain. Starlit Nako, hello. How are you tonight? Unrelatable streamer. Thank you for showing us what's possible. How does the pool not work? It was an above ground pool. How many of my couches were bought and how many were offloaded from friends or family? Oh god, no. I don't want to answer that question. You can't make me answer that question. I'm not legally obligated to answer that question. What would the normal answer be? This game's wonderful, man. It's not, I have more than 4 couches. They were not all brand new. One of them was a gift. Well, one of them was given to us by someone else. We didn't have any interior designers. I did a lot of the work myself on the house. You'd be really surprised. I was really handy. Crab Red, I would finish Iceborne before moving on to Rise. Yeah, this is what people voted on, Fume. We were having a great time, a blast with Para Charge Blade most of the day. You're so rich you get to throw money at your own interior designers until you like them. I kid you not, Bibliopunk, I actually had a handyman once whose name, I kid you not, was Dick Cox. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at his name, but it was a funny name. That was really his name. I'm not joking. Dude, Omega Chad, dude. He actually does go by Richard. But I mean, his name was, it was Dick. I mean, you would have to go by Richard. I mean, your name is Richard Cox. I mean. Yeah, that cold Paris switch axe is wonderful. Poor people names are hilarious. That's not what I said. He really helped. He did a lot of nice things getting the house set up. Almost got up there. That's all left is peasant worker. So rich, I only have one name. I'm like the artist formerly known as Prince. Is it for farming materials? Nah. Not really. I've barely even started to do any melding fume, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of clearing the quests now. And talking to chat, who is making me feel extreme guilt as to what my meager attempts at living life has gotten me. An anonymous gifter, thank you. Thank you for telling us all these stories that makes you more relatable to us poor people. There's no auto meld mod yet, but hopefully there'll be a mod for like just rewards at the end of the quest soon. That's all I really want. Is the RNG better in this as far as melding? For like talismans? I think it's the same. Teaching the disparity between the poor and the rich? Having multiple couches doesn't make you rich. The hoodie I'm wearing looks like it costs more than all of your furniture? I mean, it's a nice hoodie. I got it on sale, though. No, your charm table is not a thing anymore. They're anonymous because they're ashamed of seeing the rich get richer. I don't even care about my multiple living rooms. This doesn't even mean. Well, all I care about is having my own home gym. And that's the truth. I love that I have it. It makes my life so much more convenient. That is Omega Bougie. If there's something that's Omega Bougie, it is that. But I had that long before I started streaming. I got everything on sale. Got something against public gyms? Yeah! I used to go to the LA Fitness and old dudes would be shaking their dong in my face. It's true. I had a guy stand next to me once, put on his socks and his t-shirt before he put his underwear on. I think he even had his shoes on too. Private gym with a personal trainer. No, I don't have a personal trainer. Beans is not code word for caviar. Can't have the poors get their dog near me. Capcom did not give me a gym. Socks and shirt before underwear. Why? I don't know why. So a guy once, like, standing in one of the full-length mirrors, just, like, shaving his whole body. Just, like, going to town with, like, a little Bic razor. Just standing there completely naked. I'm like, I don't want to see this anymore. Like, I didn't pay to do this. There was a guy who, like, had this, like, it was like a toolbox, and he cleaned himself with, like, increasingly smaller sponges. Ugh! He's just like flicking it on the ground. Like animals. It's the gym, it's not your bathroom. At least he was clean. So yeah, I saved my gym membership money and I bought gym equipment instead. And you know what? Gym equipment never asks me for rent. I don't know where I find them. Dude, I kid you not. I was getting changed once and like this guy came out. There's the bench right next to me. This guy came. He walked all the way across the gym in the changing room, laid some paper towels down on the bench next to me, and just laid on it. Naked. Just laid on it naked. He wasn't even drying himself or anything. He was just laying around naked. He didn't show me his pee-pee. He was his pee-pee. Nah, I'm good. I'm done. That was like, after all those things, I'm like, I'm not coming back to this gym. This is enough time at this gym. I'm not uncomfortable with seeing naked dudes. I'm not even uncomfortable with seeing naked old dudes. I'm not comfortable with weird, naked old dudes. Did you enjoy the view? Dude, he was like presenting the grundle. I was like, yeah, check out my grundle. There's like a limit. How does it feel to be one of those weird naked dudes now? My wife is the only one that has to deal with that, okay? And she married me. So she's at least partially responsible. No, the thing is, like, you never saw these guys. Like, you never saw these guys in the gym. They were just in the locker room. Like, I don't know, there's like a special entrance? I don't know what's going on. I can open up my own gym in my house to get some money and have fun in the process. People are going to accuse me of being bougie. I was thinking about getting a sauna. I was considering getting one of those like little infrared saunas, like if they go on sale. I was thinking about it. That would really make like the real gym experience. But that's not bougie. Like, it's for my health. You have an infrared sauna? It's great. I know. I'm thinking about it. You feel weird crouching on it? The one I saw had like a little bench. Finland sauna is free for all? Everyone's naked? I'm going to be going to Finland possibly this spring. My wife has a good friend who's getting married there. So that's a fun coincidence. Will we all be naked together in the sauna? Yeah. It's going to be for a very short period of time. It's only going to be a couple of days. It'll be like a weekend. Taking my private jet there. No. Don't have a private jet. Bring the Stream Deck? If it's out by then. It may not be out by then. Weren't you in Finland? I think it's near Helsinki, but I mean, that's where the majority of people are, right? Her friend's fiance, soon-to-be husband, is from Lapland, which is where they say Santa Claus is from. You know, occasionally Miguel is giving me earplugs, and it's freaking me out. I was wondering where that was coming from. Her friend used to give her these little black licorice candies. Salamiaki? I was never really a huge fan of them, but I mean, I guess they were neat. We'll see. Hopefully Omicron is cooled down a little bit by then. I would think it'd have to. Helveti V2 Percolate. I butchered that pronunciation, I'm sure. Jen will feel rude if other women saw me in the sauna? I mean, if everyone's naked, I mean, what are you gonna do? Only Switch controller support? Nope. I'm using a Xbox controller right now, or at least an Xbox-styled controller. Are all the elders after all mothering? Yeah, the game's basically complete. They're just missing a couple of the event quests. Very sorry to hear that, Ermagot. If you're in the United States, and I'm assuming you are, like, everyone's got it. This is actually a fairly average set. We're missing a really good talisman to be considered endgame. Like, I don't even know if you can get mad at your roommate. Like, assuming they have to work, like, anywhere public. Like, I just don't know how you cannot get it. Sunbreak will be at the same time on PC and Switch. Yep. Everyone's good. Well, I mean, that's nice. I mean, hopefully the holiday will allow some people to kind of stay home and chill out a little bit to reduce the spread a tiny bit. Daughter seems immune. Is she young? I mean, glad to hear that she's doing good. Am I close to being finished on PC? Well, we already got the quest with the final cutscene, but we're not HR 100 yet. I'm not finished until I have gear for everything. Kept it for friends? Oh no. Oh. Got him. I'm still split between the Kushala and the Baryoth Switch X. I don't really want to use Power Prolonger, so I think I'll use Baryoth. Those are bad words? Apparently. I remind you of Bully McGuire. Gonna put some dirt in your eye. Build a Switch X set. Which skills to prioritize? Rapid Morph and Attack Up? Rapid Morph, Attack, and Sharpness, kind of. Like, I've got kind of crap gear for it, but your files do scale with Sharpness. Hemorrhaging a couple frames here. Did I do the lottery already? I don't think I'll ever use that. I might use that. I'll never use that. I mean, early on, it's kind of worth taking stuff because eventually you'll want to meld it. Tested out Bo's cancel animation. Seems impossible to do at 60, but 30 you got it multiple times. Any insight? I mean, are you actually doing more damage? I would do it over time and see if maybe it's not so much an animation cancel and it's just a glitch. You like the review on YouTube and have yet to have me crawl through your window and kiss you on the forehead? I'm working on it. I don't know. I would assume most people would still rather play at a higher frame rate than play at a lower frame rate and get slightly better damage with their bow. I could use that orb to make the Almudron switch X. Do I really want to do that, though? Or would I rather make the Mizu one? It runs perfect if it runs perfect. If it doesn't run perfect, I guess it doesn't run at all. For requesting meat space encounters, can I get a high five? I don't think there's going to be any meat space encounters for anyone anytime soon. Maybe next year. It's planned 2023. The 0.8 modifier for bow element is tied to FPS and counts on PC? Really? Do I think Rise will run on Steam Deck? It should have no problem. It should be fine. I mean, people have already tested it and world runs on the Steam Deck, so I mean, it should be fine. Almost got it. You know, Charge Blade in a way felt so methodical and so deliberate. And Switch X, I just feel like I'm just flinging myself all over the place constantly. Which, I mean, I guess that's just how it is. For your face. Oh no, that didn't do it. Ah! Is Steam Deck able to use mods? Great question. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to, right? I mean, it's still install space for it no matter what. There's still going to be a native PC folder somewhere. For people installing mods on Rise, is it still native PC or is like a different type of folder for it? I mean, honestly, there's nothing stopping you from just installing Windows on the Steam Deck. Gabe said it's just a PC. There are Rise mods already? There's some, like, cheaty mods. I don't know if there's any, like, real good in-game mods. It's much different? That makes sense. I mean, it's a completely different engine, right? Yep. Cheaty mods is like a talisman modifier thing. Cheaty mods. I'm not sure that I wanted that. Is there a high rank in the village? There's like one quest that you can unlock. That's it. That's technically high rank. Woo! Can't believe we evaded that. You know, I'm actually really curious if there'll still be a high-rank village. I guess there probably will be. It might even be a master rank village, though, because to get into the expansion content, you're going to need to have done Narwa, so you've already basically cleared out everything at high rank. What if they give us 2? What if they give us, like, beyond master rank? Probably not. About to try and defeat Magnamalo again? Magnamalo gives some good stuff, and it's a good fight. But you guys know what I mean, right? Like, if you're already going to have the assumption that the whole player base is going to have beaten high rank, would you really just do a high rank village again? I don't know. Because literally just to get to the village, like, you have to have cleared 1.0. You can't start, well, I mean, you could have Sunbreak installed from a fresh file, but they've already said you have to clear the Narwa Repel in order to do it. Played World and Iceborne, you're a Lance main? Is it any good in Rise? So there's one skill that's really fun, and then there's one skill that's really good, but not fun. Depending on how obsessed you are with the highest damage will determine your fate. Kind of want to do some greatsword. If I make the Ibushi greatsword, will we count that as an elemental greatsword? Correct. Just the repel. You do not need the Allmother fight. Don't ask me. I mean, it's got element, right? It's got anti-aerial species. That's pretty cool. It's elemental enough. It's not Nargacuga, right? So, I think there's an event quest with just him. I don't know if this is the super one or not. I'm assuming it's just the normal one. In terms of changing main weapon, is there any recommendation of what is good fits into Rise? I really like the Switch X. It's really, really fun. Hunting Horn also got a complete redesign. It is also really fun. Vivi, I might put some dragon decos in there. You don't know that. You don't know me. You don't know anything. So my verdict on Charge Blade, everyone is wrong and bunch of whiny babies. Charge Blade is great. Kiss my ass. Reject SAED. Embrace Savage Axe. It's definitely not super evolution. Here already? I mean, this is just the event, Ed. But, yeah, I am kind of clapping it. You're using Switch Axe? The people voted. All right? This is a democracy. Mr. Ruffles. Thank you. Aussie Man and Alagu. I don't know if I'm going to be able to break everything. Raka, thank you. Yep, using the Volvidon Switch X. God, I wasn't sure whether to use the reload skill or the attack skill. Well, you've got literally 2 movement skills on cooldown with Switch Axe, Nurk, so... I could have healed, but I'm like, I don't want to. I refuse. God, on launch, the only way to fight this guy was to do his rampage? Ship ahoys, thank you. Yeah, some people really like Evade Extender. Is he sleeping? Hey, what do you think the spitting Wyvern Fire does to him like this? Well, it blows up all the rocks! He's very clay-like. He's supposed to be kind of jelly. The cool thing about this fight, when you fight him here, is he's got a lot of moves you don't even see in the Rampage. What the hell was the point of that platform? You can't even do anything. Oh, shoot. Is there a combo here? Wow. Nope. Oh, whew. Try your best to have fun. It's over in like 10 minutes. The Ibushi part of the fight is fun. Am I supposed to be shooting with the ballista right now? I don't understand. And then he goes back again, right? No, not always. Yeah, I think Rampages were really designed around people playing together. Like, the game's missing, like, your Narwa... Sorry, your, Safi or its full Tarath equivalents. But I think Rampages were supposed to cover for that. Hit. You've done 2 Rampages solo and you think they're fun? Yeah, I mean, they're fun for a while. It's just when you, like, do a lot of them, the novelty wears down a little bit. But if you're doing them with, like, buddies, it's really not that bad. And he's got a lot more life than I thought. At this point, I almost feel like you just do the actual quest. Yeah, I mean, the Volvidon Switch Axe and the Volvidon Charge Blade are both very good for what they are. But they're not going to be the best damage in the game, but they're definitely going to be good enough. You'll get some free attack opportunities out of them. I should capture them. Plan on it. Well, I don't think we're going to finish this one. I mean, you have to think about the amount of damage that you'll get from just having something stick its face at you uninterrupted for 10 seconds. You know, I mean, it's pretty considerable. Beat Magnamalo? Nice. Its armor is really fun if you make the pieces that give you the Hellfire Cloak. Who's your favorite Monster Hunter monster? Probably Nergigante. Or Monster Hunter World. You watched the tutorial for how to capture Raging Bracky? That's pretty funny, isn't it? Base Nergigante? Well, without claw staggers. And yeah, not Ruiner Nergigante. What a tough boy. Maldo and Nergigante definitely have similarities, but they're not the same. I mean, they definitely, you fight them a little bit differently. Well, it's definitely a little bit more satisfying than doing the rampage, but I'm gonna miss not getting the tickets. Some of the best. The only flagship I don't really like is Regios. Not a huge fan of Regios. I mean, I like that he's different. I like that breaking his parts makes him weaker. But there's something about his like weird, like dashy air attack that I'm not a huge fan of. There are lots of parts of him that I like, but I don't like the way he moved. Regios, flagship of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. That's weird. It gives you a Lazarite and golden tickets. Golden eggs. Any reason for you to play this on PC? It looks good. More people are playing it. Precious Stones. I was trying to say the other day, like, I die more in Rise than any other game. All right, I'll see. I'm going to see if anyone's got one of those Ibushi rampages up on the quest board. Monsters are more aggressive, yeah. I mean, you're a lot safer with wire bug recovery and mega potions, but you could also get comboed and killed faster. Where? Hold on. Oh, is it 7-star? Can I do like an any threat level? I feel like the normal threat level for Ibushi is not 7-star. It's like 6-star or 5-star, right? What's the hardest fight in Rise? Probably depends on the weapon matchup. I mean, the emergency quests can be really hard. Oh, what the hell? I wanted Ibushi, not Rathian. Oh, well. What quests do I have to do to get the switch skills? So there's 3 ways to get switch skills. The first is just through progressing through the game. So once you get to like the 2 or 3-star quests in the village, you could already have one waiting for you. These guys haven't done anything. Then if you want another one, just craft like something like 8 iron weapons in the tree that you have, or bone weapons. And then finally, in high rank, you'll have quests that will be unlocked that you can do to upgrade your hunter rank. You carded to the umbrella chicken again? Oh, you're still using that gear in, like, basic gear in high rank? Don't do that. What a mess. Should my Argos be searching to make money? In Monster Hunter World? Trade-in items? Oh my god. Their gate's almost destroyed. What the hell? The Argosian Rise? Oh, so if you need money, honestly, the best way to do it is to learn one of the mining routes. I like the one in the flooded forest. Some people like the one in the volcano. Kaizen Noku, thank you. Is there like a guy AFK or something? We're getting like dominated over here. Gate's almost destroyed. No! No! You can just use the starter armor they give you, the Guild Cross armor, as your gathering set. That's completely acceptable. I mean, just anything at the game. Oh, Lord, they're coming. This is the second wave. I don't even know if it's possible to lose the first wave unless you really go full AFK. Is it possible to fail rampages? Oh yeah. Not easily possible, but it is possible. What do you get for doing rampages? You get tickets, and you use those to upgrade your weapons. There's also some monsters that... What is this performance? Am I getting some arbitrary code execution happening on my computer? For a while, the only way to get Apex monster parts was to do this section of the game. Okada, thank you. I think that was from a million years ago. Sephinus, thank you. They failed a rampage? Oh. Nobody from their chat was helping them? I say that, and yet, here we are. Precious stones, thank you. Enjoy the DLC. So, like, I see one guy, like, are they both doing stuff? He's fighting things with a fish. I will carry this. I will carry this rampage. His excuse is aging and balding. Let's see how that works out for you. What's your excuse? How are them kills? I'm not gonna be the shovel boy. Oh, blammo. Oh, no. That was almost the head. Okay. Okay, that's good. Whatever this is. Not great. Somebody is working on the, Okay, that was actually some good stuff. So, somebody's working on the coal, and then somebody else did hit the counter signal. Oh wait, no, they didn't. I'm a liar. They're different solo. There's less monsters that show up if you're solo. This looks worse than soloing. I mean, I will have spent less time in the quest technically. The thing is in multiplayer is that in theory it should be easier to get all of the bonus objectives. Although I guess when everybody carts like 3 times each, it doesn't really work out that well. I think we'll be okay. Spam shrapnel shot a lot. I mean, with the counter signal up, that's okay, but so is every other attack in the game, you know? I guess. I mean, it's nice to see old school spread doing something. I'm not gonna lie. Or pellet, I guess, is what it would have been back in the day. Looking okay so far. I mean, there might be a couple monsters in Rise that have a magnet. I actually don't know if there are. But if there are any, it could be alright. Just play Greatsword. Shocked Pikachu face. I don't know if I want to get back into the lobby with these guys. You just saw a line haul truck deliver a pallet of beans to a residential home. Dude, I don't have a pallet of beans. I have enough beans to last a year, but that's not even close to a pallet. Like or toxic? They did fine. Oh, he was waiting to like me. He was waiting to see to the end who liked him so he could like them back. Did you ever put my bean sacks in the microwave to warm them up? I've never cooked my beans in a microwave before. As a primary method of cooking them. I've reheated beans in the microwave before. No S+, but still an S. I needed a Bushi, though. Have you made bean sacks before? I don't know if I have. Like a hacky sack? Like so much garbage. I mean, I guess I just take it all because I'm going to be melding it all eventually. Ibushi is 7-star. I mean, some stuff is good early on, College Ram, and then it just doesn't, like, stay good for long. Nothing. Has anyone got a room doing 4-star quests? You probably find somebody. I mean, for the Vike gear, I think all I need is I need to get like a fish. A spear tuna?
Yannick1791 just subscribed.
Jonic? Thank you. I'm sorry. Things are looking weird on my end. I can't even tell. Stream Elements has been so broken. I guess I'll just do that event again. Maybe I'll do it with Charge Blade, though. Reshade that works on this game. I might take a look at it after the stream. I would like to have some reshade. What monster level am I at? The highest level possible. We are at 64? I think everybody just does the Ibushi solo now. That makes sense. I was just trying to find people that were doing the HR rank up quest. Nice. Thanks. I've been playing pretty steadily. I did some of the side quests, but other than that, I've been going pretty constant. I have to get out of it. Gemologist again? Hit something for everything. I wonder if I should just be doing like SAEDs on this dude. I feel like he gives pretty big openings. In theory. Keeps attacking my pets and not me, and it freaks me out. The rule is never SAED. Don't do it. Yeah, there we go. I think that was the first counter peak performance I got in this entire fight. What switch X would I recommend around Hunter rank 7? There's a lot of good Switch Axes available around then. Bury Off is good for ice. Volvidon is good for para. Nargacuga is the only one that kind of underperforms in Switch Axe relative to literally everything else you can do with Nargacuga. Well, when 1.0 came out, Ed, there was no buildup before 2.0. What set is good for Switch Axe at HR3? Just build all attack. Bear Off Helm, Hunter Chest, Anjanath Tacit, Hunter Legs or Ingot Legs in high rank. Lagambi Arms probably, because at that point you'll probably have enough attack. Pretty much it goes attack. And then you get enough skills to max out crit. So then you max out crit. And then you get enough skills to max out crit. And then maybe get better sharpness. And then it's like a mix of everything. It does build up now. Yes, it does do that now. Nargacuga Insect Blade be good? It is, if not the best, very nearly the best Insect Blade in the game. You gotta work really hard to try and make anything better than Nargacuga and Insect Blade. Or have a very specific matchup that you want to do. This is actually a Volvidon Charge Blade. Any suggestions for what Sword and Shield to work for? A very comfy and easy Sword and Shield to get very earlier on is the Ninja Sword and Shield. It's not the best in the game, but it's very comfy. And when you don't have really good skills to work with, like you don't have any good talismans and stuff, you don't really need anything to make it good. Outside of that, I mean, it all depends on how you want to play. Rathian's good for poison. You know, a lot of the best times with Sword and Shields have been made with Elemental and Drill Slash, but if you don't like that, you don't need to run it. Jan Bonk Zakura, thank you for the 2 subs. Sword and Shield is a little bit like Switch Axe, or sorry, like Switch Axe, in the sense that like there's a lot of different ways to build it. Because you can go hard basher, or you can go drill slash, you can go lateral slash technically as well. Oh, shoot. Basil Boy, I mean, it's only been like the last couple days, but yeah, because of this promotion, it has easily been an extra 1,000 subs? More? You're already in the final battle? This is actually not the final battle. This is an event quest. Jen has it. She has the Switch. So once you unlock your hunter rank, like once you finish, I think it's just unlock your hunter rank. You talk to somebody in the town, and then they give you a mission to capture a Magnamalo. Sir Jubbins, thank you. No, it's not from a high rank event quest. You get the recipe from, I think, Fugin. He wants you to capture a Magnamalo. Should be able to get them all this time. Yeah, it makes it really easy to make. I forget what the craft... I can check what the crafting materials are, but I don't think it's bad. I thought the tail was supposed to take more damage. Won an event quest with all 4 elders in the hot springs? It could happen someday. I don't know if they would give us 4 elders. Yo, get massacred, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would say for the most part, more weapons. There's no weapon that you're going to come to in Rise and you're going to be like, that is exactly the same as it was in World. Everything got tuned up a little bit. Some people really don't like what they did with Hunting Horn, but I think it's nice that it's different. I wouldn't have wanted Echo Note spam again. Do you have a Hunting Horn guide? I got a guide that goes through the damage per second with the combos. It's surprisingly even. The main thing is like learning your timing on Earthshaker. That's really where a lot of the damage is, unfortunately. And honestly, the guide is maybe a little out of date now because I made it before they nerfed Infernal Melody. And Magnificent Trio. Oops. Triple on Ibushi? The eyes are moving? Hopefully not for long. Hunting Horn for me is fine because Earthshaker isn't the sort of thing you just keep throwing out anyways. Hammer, on the other hand, you feel like you gotta throw out your impact crater constantly. The tech to get the impact crater out is okay, but sometimes it feels a little repetitive. Got Chinese food? Delicious. Maybe I'll get that this weekend before we get snowed in. What did you get in your Chinese food? You had pizza? Nice. I ate a chicken sandwich. Order something new? I accidentally ordered from a different place last time, and I got beef with orange, or orange beef, and that was great. It was even from the wrong restaurant. That's how new it was. Beef and broccoli and a homemade iced tea. That sounds tasty. Order something weird? They don't have anything super weird on their menu. I'd have to go all the way to, like, Hartford to get something weird. I'd have to go to Shoe. Give me a gem. I need to make an elemental greatsword. I guess I could always just make the Chameleos greatsword. That's also an elemental greatsword. But I don't know how good the unupgraded version is. Kind of bad. Give it Chameleos ramp up? I am not going to do that. Bushi's just so much better. Does Rise have the same skill system as World? Pretty much. How you get stuff is a little bit different. I could, in theory, use Magnum Aldo. That Rathalos, that raw gets pretty high there, huh? Make all Gauss weapons? I probably will. Yeah. It's actually really interesting. Like, I would consider using that. Trying to make elemental greatswords work? No. Am I going to use elemental greatswords? Yeah. But are they going to be better? Like, I'm knee-deep in elemental copium as much as anyone else is. More than anyone else. But, like, I'm not, like, that... I'm not, like, delusional. You see my Kushala copium video? You know what you're talking about. You don't have any idea what you're talking about. Forty fire is okay. That's an okay amount. It's a lot of fire. How's this game compare to World? The fights are really fun. The graphics aren't as good. It's not World. But it's a lot of fun. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Kaiser. Have a good weekend. So, Nolcav, I don't know if there's ever been a Monster Hunter where it's made sense to make, like, elemental greatswords. It's possible some of the best greatswords happen to be element because, like, just Devil Joe and Elatrion had dragon on them anyways. One of the best elemental games was Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Generations, especially Generations Ultimate, was actually okay as well. There were a lot of good elemental options. Yeah, I mean, you should use Element for Dual Blades in World, for sure. Oh, crit element is really bad in this game. Is not good. At least you should never go out of your way to gem it in. If you happen to have a piece of armor that gave it to you, cool, I guess. Remember, chat, never SAED. Don't do it. Sometimes you'll think about it. Don't do it. You're like, oh, maybe this is a good chance to do it. Nope. You were wrong. Well, Freedom Unite actually had some pretty powerful shots with Element, yeah. Is this the Volvanon Charge Blade? It is. Now you can do it here. Is Valstrax in Monster Hunter Rise on the PC? Yes. Oh, no. Ah, come on. The only thing you're really missing out on are a couple event quests. Nothing major. Nothing that you won't get later. You're not even like missing like any good equipment or anything from it. Come on! Where did Renopolis spawn? If you go to the desert area, basically right outside the camp, you'll see like 2 or 3 of them. And in this volcano area, they're in area 5, I think. You'll see them over here. These are Renopolis in area 5. Is the Sleep Charge Blade any good? Probably not. Immortal Cripple, thank you.
Immortal Cripple just gifted 2 subs.
I mean, your pets will do plenty of sleep for you if you give them the sleep weapons. They'll get you 2 or 3 sleeps a hunt. Did I feel good reading that name? No! Get golden bug guild card? What is the golden bug? How do you get that? I've never even heard of that. Collect 1,000 golden bugs? I mean, that'll just happen eventually, right? It needs some effort. I mean, you just play long enough. I mean, it'll happen. I know I want to make a lot of the Valstrax gears, so. Brohik Blade, thank you. I'll ignore them. I'll ignore the bugs. No, I won't. You don't know me. I see it. Sometimes you just run into them. I mean, I am a busy man. I'm trying to make an elemental greatsword. And it is being inconvenient. That's a lot of evade extender. That's like too much evade extender. Six here, thank you. Psychotic, not busy. You don't know.
Sixer just gifted 1 subs.
And six here, thank you again. Maybe there's people out there struggling with Rathalos and I could help them.
Sixer just gifted 1 subs.
And again. Somebody does need help. I like doing these like random SOSs.
Sack just gifted 1 subs.
Gleet sack. Thank you. Oh my god. That's the Kezu switch axe. Is it real? Hold on, I'm not judging. I really need to know. How do I see? How do I see other hunters?
Sack just gifted 1 subs.
Gleet sack, thank you again. I need to know. How do I see his stuff? No need for the apologies. He's using it! That's so rare. That's like so rare. It's not layered, it's real. Nah, it looks great. The Hunter of Legend. Oh, he's exhausted? Why is it... You just don't see many people using it. Rarely do you see people go out of their way to make the Kezu switch axe. Oh no, he's absolutely styling on us. There's no question. It's just wild. I mean, Rathalos Switch Axe probably is okay raw at this point in the game. This is just kind of how it goes. This is what you get in multiplayer hunts. Wow, they actually all stopped attacking for like 1 second. So I can SAED. Did you see that? Twitch Prime doesn't work. It has to be gifted subs, unfortunately. And it has to be while the channel is live. They do not have to be at the exact same time. Not sure if that helps, but some people have asked if they could do one now and one later. Okay, guys, there's only so many traps I can put. Got a plate from a shiny. Frap, thank you. How's the port so far worth the double dip? It is the best way to play Monster Hunter Rise. Unless you have to play it on the toilet. But there's still ways to play this on the toilet. Like if you do the Steam Link. The Game Boy, soon, hopefully this year. No, I mean, I got the cheapest Stream Deck on pre-order. It will happen. Can I cope even harder with another? No, not Sleep Great Swing. I need something with at least 200 raw. I could make Siegland. Siegland's like a classic. Maybe I'll just do that. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we're never going to see it poison anything, but... It's actually got a little bit more blue sharpness than the Rathalos. It only goes up to attack boost too. The fish from Iceborne? I don't know if that started in Iceborne. That thing's been around forever. I used it as a poison greatsword. I think I used the Chameleos one over this one. The upgraded Chameleos, I think, is better. Now we want to get poison decos. 1, 2, 3. Most people know it from Iceborne? I mean, I guess that's fair. Well, I don't need Rapid Morph. It's debatable whether or not you want Focus. Can I make a Hellfire Cloak? If I can, I might go with that one. Close. Working with a whole lot of garbage right now. Okay. I'll just take the focus one. Probably only need 1 point of grinder.
Zozu gifted Dan Beaver 69 a subscription.
Whoa.
Zozu gifted a tier
That took a
1
long
sub to
time.
Dan Beaver 69.
What's the song? It is Breath of Ire Dance Remix. I mean, you basically get, what, how many? You get 8 sets per weapon, more or less. What does critical eye do again? It increases your chance of doing a critical attack, which gives you 25% more damage, or more if you use crit boost. That's not good. Music DLC I don't mind. It's the other stuff that I kind of mind. Zeligese, thank you.
Just gifted 3 subs.
Let's see if this is enough.
Bob Nickel gifted
I have not ran offensive guard yet on the greatsword. I was trying the new guard advanced skill though for a while. Like I was trying to make it work. It's not doing it. Somebody said this works. I'm trying to test it out. Is that not enough? Maybe I gotta leave the house? I don't think that works. Somebody said you could just make a bunch of ore greatswords. Mythbusters over here. Think you need to do 1 quest? Alright, I'll do 1 quest. They have to be different upgrades weapons? Somebody claimed they did not need to be. And I'm trying to verify that claim. Just die to Rajang? Never. They have to be upgraded? Just unleash our frustration. Oh, we'll just do the gathering quest. It sounds like Cope? Well, we're doing research here, guys. Well, just crafting 8 different ones is what I would normally do. And I have the parts. It's no problem. I've got the parts and the money, but somebody said you can just make 8 or great swords in a row and it would work. And I just want to test it. I do have the part. What do you mean copium? We'll find out very soon. I like that I'm not even there. What a great quest for them to give us. Just 30 seconds to cycle. It's a lie. We've been lied to. Choose which one. I don't know. I got so many of them.
Gifted cooperative subscription. Ryan Rex gifted.
Now we're gonna be making this eventually, anyways. So. Dude, that gift sub it's talking about right now is ancient. Yeah, you don't need to cycle it at all. Although Adamant Charge Slash is definitely better. Bought this game when it was released but never played it, even though you played Monster Hunter World so much? Why do you think that was? Why don't I restart Stream Elements? I don't know if there's any way to restart it. Refresh cache. I won't take responsibility. All right, so we got to deal with True Charge Slash for one hunt, and then we can go and use Adamant Slash. What a shame. Literally just got the one quest where the things are like massively resistant to poison. Oh well. They're not gonna be resistant to getting their asses kicked. You played other games as they were released? I'm trying to, what was being released like in March or April of 2021? That was a pretty bad time for video games.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass.
This is going well. What's good? Working on some greatsword. We've done a bunch of switch axe and charge blade today. Stop running. Oh, oh, that poor little guy. Oh, it missed. Oh, God, no. I haven't done any work to set this up at all. No! He must have just had a very long sleeping animation. Well, I'll say this much. True Charge Slash. It does okay damage. Did I ramp this up? I did. Please. Oh, yes. That has to be one of the nicest moves. I was only using the guard tackle when I was messing around on the Switch. No, I'm not using that anymore. I'm using the normal tackle. Yeah, it's better. I mean, the other one is fun. Like, I would rate it high on the fun factor, but I wouldn't. Ooh, boy, that's a lot of beast gems. Sephiroth. Thank you. Make guard elemental greatsword with offensive guard? Honestly, that sounds like pure. You know what I mean? Like, we deserve that in our lives. It's 2 soul prisms. Keep up the gaming? I'm going hard, man. What's my opinion on Monster Hunter Rise? How's it compared to Monster Hunter World? I made a pretty long review here that you could watch if you want to like look at my really detailed analysis. But my main thing is like, I like the game. I like a lot of things about it. There are some things about it that I think are going to prevent it from having on its own, without like a Sunrise expansion, some limitations to its longevity. You know, it doesn't help that like World and Iceborne together are nearly a perfect game with its current patch. But I think pretty wisely the developers for Rise did a pretty good job at giving it like a pretty good fresh coat of paint on all the weapons and all the monsters. So you've got plenty of reason to play and experiment and do other things. Alright, that's fine for now. Thank you much for the link review. You're welcome. Yeah, if you're thinking about buying the game on the PC, like you haven't bought it yet, that might help clarify some questions you may have. You know, probably my biggest issue is like the very, very end games. So, like, really, the criticism I have is only for the most sweaty of sweaty people. Most normal people will play it, have a great time with it, and then after 100 hours, just move on to another game like any other normal human being. You know, the people that are going to have any umbrage about the game are just going to be the people that are just trying to find another game to sink 2,000 hours in. And it's hard necessarily to say this is exactly that game. Gay for Mole Man. It's the exact same game. The difference being is like when it comes time for Sunbreak, are you going to want to play it on the PC or are you going to want to play it on the Switch? My end analysis for like Monster Hunter Rise on the PC is essentially, you know, I'm going to want to play this on the PC when Sunbreak comes out. So I've got plenty of grinding and other stuff to do to get to the point where I'd be happy with all the stuff once Sunbreak launches. What does Sunbreak need to do to make it that game? I mean, it needs to completely overhaul its talisman and decoration system. But I think it's pretty likely that's going to happen. Like, there's going to be level 4 decos, and those will almost definitely be random. And then there might even be random talismans. Double random. Never-ending endgame. Well, Rage Slash sure does hit for a lot less than True Charge Slash, huh? PC have to wait a year for Sunbreak? Nope. Same day. Maybe not the same time. You know how Steam and the Switch are. Excuse me. Rage Slash is better for Element, yeah. Oh, big damage. So the one thing that Rise does very well, though, is like the actual crafting of equipment, you actually really have to put some work in. Control am I using? I am using the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. Think Rise players to go back to World before World 2 comes out? No, I think a lot of the Rise player base will go to Sunbreak when that comes out. Circuitry, thank you. How much monster do you think Sunbreak will have? I think the big thing with Sunbreak is it's less so how many like monsters it'll have and how many unique monsters it'll have. If it follows in the tradition of Rise, it'll have a ton of unique fights. Like there's really no subspecies in this game. It's all pretty much unique fights across the board, and that's what they said their goal was. They said their goal was we want to give you a lot of unique fights, and I think they did that. Like, I think they upheld their promise. Even dumpy fights. You know, Pookie Pookie or whatever. It's pretty good. How do you understand when it's time to capture a monster? So, if you have a cat, your cat will say, like, hey, buddy. Cat's ready for capture. And then outside of that, there's like a little blue icon that shows up underneath the monster's icon. And when that blue thing is there, you just know it's ready for capture. You want new attacks for classes, not monsters in Sunbreak? You'll get new switch skills. Definitely. Can I show my cat and dog skills and stuff? Yeah, I mean, they're not great. They're not like min-max or anything, but I'll show them. I've got a video on my YouTube channel that goes into the cat and dog stuff a bit in depth. Early on, it's nice to have a fighter cat because they have an ability that can give you 30% more affinity. Either that or a thief cat just to help grind stuff. I don't think they're going to change the mount system at all for Sunbreak. I think Monster Hunter World 2 or whatever the hell you want to call it is not going to have it. Or if they do, it'll be drastically weaker. I think Sunbreak's going to have a lot more attacks like that one. A lot more scoops. I love his little, like, hellfire moving around his body. Already ready, huh? So you see that little blue icon in the top corner under his name? That's how you know he's ready for capture. Cat didn't say anything, or at least I missed it if he did. He's crying. Think Wirebug persists in the next main console game? I could see the movement. I don't know if the combat and stuff will stay. Do I play Switch X? I was playing Switch X earlier, yeah. Why, you want to see it? Can make the Hellfire decoration. That would be fun. That'd be fun with the Switch X. What's your favorite weapon for Rise so far? I think Switch X is maybe the most interesting, although I'm warming up on Charge Blade. I mean, most of the weapons are really fun to play. Like, I think it's difficult to pick a favorite, you know? Why don't I have True Charge Slash just now? I just think Rage Slash is more fun. True Charge Slash is more damage. Like, I'm not delusional. Like, True Charge Slash is definitely more damage. And especially on, like, something like Narwa or something like that where, you know, you have plenty of time to charge up your slashes on her. Like, that's what you want to use. The drop rates on items increase in this Monster Hunter? No. You will fight more monsters than ever to get the items you need. I mean, if the monster's going to be locked down, like, True Charge Slash is, like, almost always better. It just depends on how well you know the monster. Like, if you know the monster well enough, you could, like, YOLO True Charge Slashes and land them. Oh! Yeah, no, there's switch skills in this game, so, like, it switches the moves around. Views. So anytime you want to use condensed discharge over normal discharge for Switch X, if you're not running the diving Wyvern Blade, what the hell is this thing called? Soaring Wyvern Blade. If you're not using Soaring Wyvern Blade, the condensed discharge might be helpful. So you don't end up doing the zero-sum discharge and you just do that instead. But you don't want to use it in multiplayer because you'd be, like, blasting people out of the way. Like, honestly, solo, I'd probably use condensed discharge. I gotta unlock it, though. Is Aerial Insect Glaive anything good in this game? It's actually been completely redesigned. Aerial Insect Glaive can be really good damage. Like, really, really good damage. Especially paired with, like, the Diving Wyvern. You, like, crap on things. But it's just a playstyle. Like, it depends on the matchup. Well, I guess I do need the Tacit. Okay, interesting. Have I done Valstrax yet? You have to be HR 100. I'm not there yet. Do I suffer from condensed discharge? I do. It's very embarrassing to talk about, though. I don't like it when people point it out. So this will be fun. Yeah, Diving Wyvern is when aerial starts to be really, really good, really viable. Before then, I would kind of stay away from it. I mean, you still do it, but you're not going to have like your strong finisher that makes it so powerful. So switch it, if anyone's ever wanted to mess around with like the Magnum Aldo skill, the Hellfire Cloak, Switch Axe is like the weapon. It's like the weapon for that. My first time through the game, I was using Switch Axe, and I decided to like grind out the Magnum Aldo armor set because I was trying to figure out if the skill was any good or not, and it was just like so crazy how much it locked things down. Already there, huh? Back again. Does this even reach? They got me with a double. Never get the timing of two-hand weapons? I mean, they're slower. Keeps taking my Hellfire off of it. I think one more will get another stun. Although he didn't seem like he was down for that long. Maybe Keza will be different. He's ready for capture anyways. But mode of my dog or cat on? You know, I never switched them from the normal one. Well, somebody wanted to know what my cats look like. So, status attack up and crit up. Basic tactics. Again, I never really messed around with that. And then this is crit up, attack up, artful dodger. I should probably get one with status attack up, but I like this guy's skills, so that was fine for me. Why did I choose the name Miguel? It's a classic name, and believe it or not, it's a classic name in Monster Hunter. It's been in the game since Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, when they first showed up. Yeah, good skills, right? Longsword is probably the easiest to beat Demo Magnum Aldo with. Gunlance isn't bad either. The blessing of Demo Gunlance is always a thing. Poison, Para, and Rampage? You can do that. I don't know if it's any good. It's why you usually want the Magnum Aldo dual blades rather than TO. Oh, he's so veiny. Oh. Oh, do you see how veiny he is? Oh. 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 I mean, he's one of the oldest monsters in the series. Go figure. See, I mean, I wouldn't mind testing out the damage on condensed slash versus normal elemental discharge. Elemental discharge, I think, does give you like some hyper armor that normal elemental discharge doesn't. Look, I don't have any problem with Kazu. There's plenty of other people that do, though. So 470 and 10 hits. Borderless works way better for me than full screen. Whatever that's worth. Well, it's less damage. But it seems like it comes out a bit faster. I don't know. I don't know what it is, Amatsu. Maybe just the drivers nowadays are just built better for it. That does look like a lot of amp up too. Like that looks like an okay amount. If I had full gauge, although it uses a lot of gauge. Yeah, you don't want to use compressed discharge with other people. Well, elemental discharge is definitely a little bit more. Like that, 2 of these will easily fill you up all the way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, other than just like getting a little bit, like in terms of damage per second, it's probably better. The compressed finishing discharge. Zero sum is nice damage, but it's like terrifying. It really depends on the matchup because like it could very easily kill you. All right, well that's somebody wanted to see Switch X. We did it. Where's my thing? So this is the guy that gives you the high ninja sword. Can't hear any audio. How many audio devices do you have? You don't play Charge Blade. It isn't ED, Charge Blade, and... What? Do you mean Rapid Morph? Do not have erectile dysfunction. We'll do an Anjanov. One? Speakers only? I've heard a lot of issues with the game. I have not heard anyone have issues with no audio yet. I'm assuming everything else works. One time when I was really young, I think I've got the Yukamo Village. I was getting really upset because our family computer wasn't working. The sound wasn't working. And so like I ended up calling the tech support line and I was like, I don't know what's going on. Audio's not working. I can't hear any sound. And the guy's like, well, can you check to see if it's plugged in? And I was like, I was that kid. This is the Rathian Greatsword. Mocking, how are you? He was really nice. Like, he was really understanding. Like, he was like, it's okay. He's like, this happens all the time. I've got full stun resistance, right? Yeah. It's okay. It worked out. I'm job security for him? I mean, I don't want to say what type of computer it was because then you guys will make fun of me. You haven't touched anything? Well, I don't know what to tell you. My sound works. It was not a DOS. It had Windows on it. That feels right. You should, the Rage Slash should just always hit. He looks a little bit bigger in Rise. Oh, 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 oh. I was really hoping it would fall over. No! None of your friends will get Rise, and I've only ever played Monster Hunter World in co-op. Should I solo Rise? I mean, people will play the video game with you. Like, you're not going to play it alone. Like, especially if you get it now. Like, there's plenty of people that will join you in SOS. So wait, your computer was playing, Owlboy was outputting over your PS4 controller? That's actually kind of amazing. I got you. Tagged your butt. He's actually kind of standing up a lot. I thought this would, like, we'd be getting pretty close to killing him. How would you even know? Like, who would ever be like, did you check to see if the sound is coming out over your PS4 controller? Owl Luna, thank you. There we go. I forget if there's actually any decent Toby weapons. I don't know that there are. I'm trying to think. I mean, Narwa just eats his lunch. And if it wasn't Narwa, I'd be an ogre. This one looks kind of little. Some of the early lances are good. Like the gun lance too. Why is he run? Negative. Then the negative crit skill in this game is not as good as it should be. It mocks the old negative crit skills. Could actually go to the early ranks? I mean, I guess when Narwa's not cutting it, or is an ogre. Same cycle. Or Wounder Nut. Thank you. There's some Anjanath weapons that hold up really well. Like, I know the Anjanath bow is decent. I mean, it's basically a raw bow that just happens to have fire. Should probably heal up if I'm using. I have not used any ranged weapons yet. That's true. If I were to use one, I would probably make a Magnum Maldo heavy bowgun. That's probably my favorite. has ran 3 times in like 3 minutes. Did that somehow hit his head? I slapped his ass and knocked him out? Did you guys see that? It was the dog? Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess. No, you're right. It was probably the dog. Just a weird timing. Definitely a strange timing.
14 Ski gifted trainer 20 a subscription. 14 Ski gifted a tier 1 sub to trainer 20.
Does the Magnum Mala Heavy Buggun come with spread 3, 8 ammo capacity, and fast loading speed, though?
Anonymous
I
subscription.
think so?
Anonymous user gifted
Close to it. I think it might be 6 spread. It's pretty good. It also uses, like, literally every ammo type, so it's pretty versatile. I mean, if you're only going to use spread, I guess you use Tetradon, but I guess it's 5 spread. But you can move while shooting it. How's it gaming? It's going pretty good. Where are you getting 8 spread from? Is that from Rampage? Maybe we'll go back to the origins. We'll start looking at our elemental dual blades again. Camellia's with the ramp up, is it? Oh, does it have like a spread ramp up ability? Oh, yeah, it just shoots everything, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, it's got spread, huh? Does it get spread effect 2 on the upgrade? And so it could load spread 3? Wait, it only uses spread 2? Tetranodon. I'm confused. People shooting spread 2? I don't use weapons that need handicraft if they need more than like 1 handicraft. Normally. Make it and test it. Well, I can't even upgrade it until I get to HR 100. I don't see how that's the spread gun if you're shooting spread 2. Like, spread 3 is so much more damage, it's like not even close. I mean, I could be missing something. I mean, 2, I could handle 2. But 3 is like, that's too much. Just want to tell you all, Rampage, Rajang takes like no poison damage. Hope I'm having a good stream. I am. I feel like 2 ammos win if they're rapid fire. I mean, if it's element, rapid fire is helpful, but if it's got a big enough clip, rapid fire doesn't really increase the damage all that much. Rapid fire is more for ammo efficiency than anything else. Or if you're just like seeing lots of numbers. If you like seeing lots of numbers, then like it wins. How do I like World Rajang versus Rise Rajang? Rise Rajang is sad. Rise Rajang is what I'm going to be in like 1 year. People are gonna be like, Shepard, what happened? You've like completely let yourself go. You used to be so powerful. We barely even recognize you now. Hamatoro, thank you. slightly large project. Is this the switch axe? This is the great sword. I was using the switch axe for a little bit ago. He's gonna shoot a beam probably. He really twisted that. Oh, hey, we got the tail anyways. Probably a beam or grab. Oh, that feels bad. Oh. Yeah, crit element. Status is an element now. Which makes me laugh. Oh wow, he really twists, huh? Yeah, I mean, for like the cat hands, cat claws, you can consider using crit element. Why not? No, crit status and crit element have been unified together. Rolled Rajang had 4 living rooms? That's sad. To whiff that is sad. It's fun sliding under his crotch. Oh, the Punishers. Thank you. Think about me. You want to slide through my crotch? Amator, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, people are saying Chameleos is the spread gun, but I don't know. Maybe the upgrade is better. But spread 2 is, like, really, really bad compared to spread 3. Like, the only time I'd consider using spread 2 is on light bowgun when spread 3 was not an option. There's the horns. Jump on my face. Alright, so it has to be the upgrade. So normal Chameleos gun sucks. Upgraded Chameleos gun, amazing. Understood. Lots of people stop playing the game after Velstrax, myself included.
Tier 1 sub to do not understand.
Great stream? Hey man, glad you're liking it. Much appreciated. We play a lot of Monster. Kamios is also the best normal 3-gun. Well, I saw at the first level upgrade it had 210 raw, which is already like a lot. Or something like that. So I assume its raw probably just keeps going up. Touch his butt. Just one touch in the butt will be it. Boop. No, I was wrong. Fail. I mean, Magnum Aldo is still a very good bow gun for like how easily and how early you can make it. But cool to know there's an upgrade option. Imagine if you can drop MOBA Monster Hunter this graphics. What? Like make a MOBA? What?
Immortal Cripple gifted Playboy Justice a subscription. Immortal Cripple gifted a tier 1 sub to Playboy Justice.
I don't even know, like stream elements, like you're drunk, okay? Jesus, that's a lot of beast gems, okay? Stop thinking and imagine. You're right. You're right. Give me the girls! No!
Glitzak gifted Ambulance a subscription. Glitzak gifted a tier 1 sub to Ambulance.
I'm gonna take them all anyways.
Sixer gifted Zedek a subscription. Sixer gifted a tier 1 sub to Zedek.
4 gems? I mean, they're not rare, are they? How rare can they be? 8%? I mean, that's not like really rare.
Glitzak gifted Hollow underscore Skies a subscription. Glitzak gifted a tier 1 sub to Hollow underscore Skies.
Okay, guys, I'm turning off stream elements. I'm sorry, it's broken. It's still... it's going on about things that happened like 2 hours ago. You didn't know the cat can meld? Oh, God help you, sweet summer child. Moga Hunter try? That killed the stream for a second? It had to die. See, I told you, it's broken. Internal server error. Oh, boy. It's dying, okay? Just let it die. It's gonna delete all the points again? I don't think so. Did it do that? No. I don't think so. What's my hunter rank? I think I just hit 70. 70. Now let's look at our dual blades. Let's make like good elemental weapons. Like, yeah, like, It's a lot of thunder. Otherwise unremarkable. I thought there were Zenogre dual blades. Ah, there were. Man, the Zenogre are probably a lot better than these. My voice is robotic and crackly? Refresh the stream. I literally just turned off stream elements is all I did. Make full all mother? No. Do I sound like a robot to anyone else? I mean, it's probably good for is it good though for anti-aerial? No. You sound like a simulation. Well, this is a simulation. Let's see if we can get a Zenogre Jasper through the event. And did it... Is there any Thunder Dual Blades with Elemental Exploit? I don't think so. When will I get piercing? I mean, I haven't even made a single bow yet. Did I take a break? Do I look like the sort of guy that needs to take a break? I ate a sandwich, and then I took a massive pineapple like an hour ago. 2 hours ago. You do, I'm getting old? Says to someone who's not even close to HR 70. Did I just HR Shan you? Yeah, I did actually. I've been streaming since you got back from your 7 a.m. exam. Professional streamer. What do you want me to do? When will you help SOS people with their bear urgent? Dude, I've already done one. Believe it or not, I did one last night. His head is so goddamn tiny. Keep missing it. What am I working on right now? Kind of thinking about making the Zenogre dual blades. Omnitoad has 10,000 viewers? Oh, Omnitoad got the front page? Good for him, man. You're gonna be sucking down those subs. Friday night front page, prime time. Good for him. Why won't I support him? What do you want me to do? He's the one with the 10,000 viewers. Do his bear agent? Where is he in the context of the game anyways? Playing on Charge Blade in Village? Dude, it's so much fun. You don't even really need anything for it once you unlock the Savage Axe for it. Give me a plate. Meowcenaries. Oh god. Why did it ping me like a million times? Dual blades are very good. In fact, we might be able to make some good ice dual blades. I don't think you go berry off. I think you just go whatever that other ice tree is. I think that's just what you go. Yeah. Gracium and Frost Sack. You don't need to tell me. I've got the spreadsheets. What blade weapon is the most evasive? I mean, depends on what you define as an evade. I mean, it could be longsword. It's probably, is it Lagambi or is it... probably berry off. Is it freezer sack or frost sack? Hammer? It is not hammer. Dual blade or longsword. I'd agree with either those statements. I think that's low rank berry off. You want to step through attacks? If you want to step through attacks, that's bow with dodge bolt. That's really cool. That's how you do that. That's literally got moves. Aerial Insect Glaive has iframes? I think you could dodge, but I don't think you immediately have iframes. I think you just have to be like, not get hit. Did Insect Glaive get Rainbow Man back yet? It does, actually, yeah. If you've got full triple up, you don't get affected by roars. Dodge bolt plus evade extender? I usually like a point or two of evade extender if I'm running dodge bolt. Evade window doesn't hurt either, just so you don't get hit in case you mess up your timing. Think I'll be HR 100 tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's no question about that. Depending on how much I play after I end the stream, whenever that'll be. It could even happen before I even start the stream. He said something. Is that Cathar theme DLC? Want me to check? I bought all the music. Warrior Shepherd? I only bought the music. I didn't really buy anything else. That hitbox is kind of silly. I'm not going to buy the Pro ZD voice pack. I don't even have a male character, and I'm not going to just run his voice on a female character. That'd be weird. Do you know what the track, the music is called for the Cathar? Oh, no, I'd be screaming. I'd be like, what are these hitboxes? He stopped attacking a minute ago. I'd be tweaking out. Frost sack. I got one. No, there's no save converter yet, but there's like a thing that will convert your, you can make talismans if you're like feeling real desperate.
Yeah.
All right, so we wanted to check to see Cathar theme. We have Pokey Village theme. Burn a Village. Yukomo? Help me out here, guys. Spark of Blue? This is not the same. Oh, am I high? Did I change it the wrong area? No, that's the gathering hub. Okay. Okay, that's the Zeno. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm not okay. I like this piano version, though. Dude, I haven't even gotten high. I'm not going to farm Narwhal. No, I'm not going to do that. It's much nicer as a piano version. Is Blast any good in this game? I had a hard time feeling like I got really good damage out of it. There's some monsters that are weaker to it. I've got a spreadsheet somewhere that has like which ones are actually weak to it and what aren't. How long have I been streaming for? I was thinking like some goddamn amateur. 11 hours and 20 minutes. And I've been standing the whole time. That's not true. I sat on the toilet for roughly 4 minutes. But outside of that, I've been standing. I've got another one brewing right now. I can feel it. Omnitoad, he's got front page. Why am I standing? I bow to no man. I poop standing up. I actually do a handstand in the shower. How thick are my thighs? They're actually pretty thick, yeah. Not gonna lie. I'm not embarrassed to admit it. Speakers were set as default? That's what I told you, and you made fun of me! Like, you want to fix a problem in your life? Ask the guy who's got 4 living rooms and 6 couches, okay? This is somebody who's gotten somewhere for a reason. 7.8 thousand followers? Jesus Christ. That's like more followers in a day than I've gotten in a year. Good for him. Full-time streamer Omnitoad coming up. Help him, he's SOSing. That's the good content. They don't want to see me come in and ruin everything. When I end, I will raid Toad. When we end the stream, we will raid him. I want to make these ice dual blades first. All right, we got our frost axe. Now we need Gracium. That's the upgrade to Assisium. Help him while naked with no potions or sharpening. Then people would just see me triple card. Be like, wow, look at that loser. Came on stream and triple carded Omega Lol. Frenchie, thank you. 1 minute ad break. Just gathering ore anyways. What I'm hoping for in the expansion, I don't know if you could hear me because I just pushed the ad button. Assuming you can hear me. Just a different, it's just like a retuned endgame. Like, I just don't like talking to that cat. I don't want to talk to that cat anymore. Less fleshy or inflatable monsters. That sounds like a you problem, man. You got a problem with inflatable flesh tubes? Oh wait, hold on. I got to do this in the high rank. God damn, guys, I'm high as hell. I'm disassociating. Have I shown chat how to mine lately? I don't do that on stream. Why would I do that on stream? It's like the most boring content possible. Faded? Totally on edibles. God, I would be so nervous to stream all high. That would not be a good scene. I'm an official Capcom content creator? Dude, it's been legal like in my state and in California for like a really long time now, so. Even if I was, which I'm not. Can't get me in trouble. I didn't do any, you didn't see me do anything on stream. You have a vape since you ate all of your edibles. Sounds like a struggle. Let's get me some brownies. I'm not actually going to start tripping balls on stream. It's not a good idea. Is it legal? Guys, I'm a official Capcom content creator, but it's not like I'm a member of like the Capcom like talent agency. I'm in the Turbopium talent agency. What if it's a small trip? I don't do small trips, man. If I'm going anywhere, I'm like beating Elon Musk to Mars. Just eat some shrooms. I'm not. I don't need a life-changing experience on stream. It's not Turbocopium, it's Turbopium. That's the real name. Are you gonna tell me if I do drugs while playing Monster? I mean, I can't stop you. I mean, it's your relaxation. You do whatever the hell you want. It's the weekend. Sounds like a strain Terrapium, the Terrapium strain. Why can't I climb up this? Oh, screw it. Don't. That should be enough. Yeah, I voted. Why is this a vote? They're gonna get me in trouble. They're gonna yell at me. You shot pool the guy who was tripping an LSD one time? How did he do? Cute character I've created? Thank you. I forget how I did it. I made it when I was making my review character. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do Ice Boost 3 anyways. Okay. Alright. We are gonna crap on Zenogre's face. This is going to be unreal. Do I want attack boost? Do I want weakness exploit? With crit boost, I feel like weakness exploit starts to like pull ahead a little bit. I could put bludgeoner in. Fight Teal with Hoop. Zeldin. Thank you. Star Knight Show, Mr. Nail Brain. Shield Arachnid, Cuervo Joe, and Liquid Vibes. Enjoy. Zeldin, Stream Elements was broken. Stop using the silly layered armor and start fashion hunting. Do you want to see what happens when I take it off? I don't think you can handle that. Ooh, Hellfire Cloak, actually. Maybe I'll just do Hellfire Cloak. That'll get us possibly 2 topples. There! This is who I am underneath my skin. Got a little mole on my stomach. Okay, I do not like this music. I mean, I like it, but I don't want it in the gathering hub. How many piano versions did I get? Yummy. That's no good. I don't want that. It's either Bludgeoner. Maybe it's just Bludgeoner with the level 3. We'll just do that. Oh, and I didn't even... There we go. Got attack 4 already. That's not bad. Can we get Crit Eye up all the way? Can we get Tenderizer up all the way? Crit. Interesting. Not that hard to make. Shockingly easy to make. That makes me so mad. It should not be that easy. If you defeat a Fatalis monster in the world and you're all monster challenge, yes. Did I do it solo? Yeah, of course I did. But you think I was gonna have to call in support? That's rude as hell, man. Oh! I can't beat the monster. Won't some brave person from chat save me? I need one more ice attack. I need SOS. Look, I was one of the first people on Twitch, if not the first person on Twitch. I have not heard a claim to the contrary that beat him. Sub 100 hour gamer? Let's see your 12-hour streams, buddy. We're getting there. I'm usually fine to beat these things. I've cleared every challenge. Holy crap. I beat Super Abyssal Legiacris first try, by the way, on my all monster challenge, okay? I'm gonna create a box of chocolates with the flavor of 24 different asses and send it to you so you guys can eat it. Thank you. This is why I don't get front page. These are the, I know why I don't get it. Like, I understand it. What a nice gift. I think it's impressive. Well, thank you. It was hard. I did not do it. I did not clear it the first time. I think it took 2 or 3 tries. I think we ended it. Do we do it with the Elatron Charge Blade? I think we did. I get to 3065 and I become like this. It's gone to my head. You almost died on the roaming ballista? It was pretty cool though, you gotta admit. It was a pretty sweet run. Does the game speed up a little bit? I don't think so. Get a KO, please. Poor little Jaggy. Oh, the poor little buddy. Oh, the poor little guy. Rip and tear! Oh, was that a, did I call it a Jaggy or a baggy? Look, guys, I'm disassociating, okay? Let me eat my edibles. Tell us about that. That's your weird headcanon. That's not me. Why'd you put that on me? Pop his son down. How do people play 11 hours a day? You saw another streamer do 14 hours? It's probably got sort of like, you gotta think about the causality. Like the sort of person that would want to become a streamer or have the ability to become a streamer is just the sort of person that would do that anyways. You know what I mean? To become a streamer, people watch you, you need to be at least unhinged. I think you probably have to be a little unhinged to put up with like, this stuff. I mean, it's not bad. Like, people have... There's much worse existences out there. Like, far, far worse. But you gotta be a little unhinged. Does file count no longer affect how long you get red shield for? Oh, it totally does. Do we not use capacity boost on Charge Blade? I don't use it. I'm not telling you what to do, but I don't use it. Am I in touch with my inner child? I know how to have fun, I guess. I don't know. Why'd you make red shield? You only had 2 files? Because I knew the baggie was going to die in under a minute. How much easier does Rise seem on PC? Hard to say, because like you've got the benefit of having played it before. That looks okay. That's actually not a bad... I mean, outside of, like, the Talisman being completely awful, I mean, it's not a bad set. Is it not worth it? I mean, it depends. If you're using a Savage Axe playstyle, I don't think it's worth it, personally. My favorite VTuber, Karoni, is a little unhinged. I don't watch her that often, but I think she's funny. When I do watch her, I usually laugh. Because she says something funny. She makes fun of her chat a lot, too. So who's the real evil one? What are the recommended minimum specs to run this game on PC? I mean, if you're curious about your own PC, like, just download the demo. Did I play the horror game collab Coroni's in? Nope. How to wire bung hang? After you jump in the air, just hold the A button. Like this. Just push the button and hold it. That's it. Once you find out how to do it, you're like, oh my god, that was so easy. And I'll say, you're welcome. Oh, I don't care about the Mega Man gear. This quest has better than average drop rates for Zenogre gems. Also, the Zenogre is really easy, so even if it was the same rate, it would still kind of be worth it. What? It is an event, yep. What is causing that damage number? That is my kunai. I don't know what it's actually called. Piercing bind, I think, maybe. Is it for feeding the Charm Cat? Nope. Just trying to get the Thunder Dual Blades, and I think this is going to be the one. I think it's going to be Zenogre. I mean, we might end up feeding some of the Zenogre parts to the Charm Cat, but it's the micro kunai. But I want to use like somebody might actually be watching and like trying to like take notes and be like, I'm looking at my skill list for micro kunai and I don't see micro kunai. You ever wonder what would happen if the world finds out I actually have a massive schlong? Are you saying I'm like Willem Dafoe, and when I do full naked modeling, they have to get a body double because they're like, nobody would believe this guy actually's got a huge penis? You know he needed a stunt penis, right? Yeah, no, he was in a movie. He was doing a role, and it required him to be naked. And they're like, yeah, your penis is too big. We need to get a stunt double because nobody's going to believe that you got a penis that big. Nah, no good charms. I mean, usable, but nothing, like, even really usable. I didn't say I had a massive PP. I said Willem Dafoe had a massive PP. I was the stunt double. I was the stunt double for Willem Dafoe. They're like, there we go. But I'm assuming, I think they gave him like a normal sized PP. I don't think they're like, your PP's too big. We need somebody with a micro PP. I know, get Shepard. USJ thing doable? Do I need to code somehow? I have no idea. Dual blades? You're going to see at least 2 or 3 more runs with dual blades. What do you mean you injected this alien thought in my brain? It's a real thing. It's not, I mean, look, I don't know if it's real or not. I didn't hang out with Willem Dafoe and see his actual massive dong or anything. I heard it's a thing. I've gotten onto this, like, for some reason, YouTube seems to think I just want to see videos about Willem Dafoe. And it's right, because I kind of do. And among the fun facts you learn about Willem Dafoe is he's got a massive dong. And it caused problems. Or can I find the demo on PC? Is it still up? I'm assuming it's still up. Can I watch the video on stream? It's weird stuff, man. You really want to see it? Fine. After this, we'll watch it. I'll show you exactly the sort of things I watch, other than cute cat videos. Dude, it's like common knowledge. Like, the people that know about Willem Dafoe know he's got a massive dong. It's not like some secret. Yeah, it doesn't show his dong. Look, if you didn't know that, you're just not like a real Dafoe fan, that's all. Sorry to gatekeep Willem Dafoe fandom, but that's just the way it is. Look, as soon as you have 4 living rooms, you get sent a red envelope in the mail. Among it is lots of forbidden knowledge, up to and including the actual measurements of Willem Dafoe's penis, okay? That's the truth. I didn't think you guys could handle it, but that's it. That's really it. That's what all the rich people know, and that's what they're all talking about when you're not near them. I hate that. I hate you to hear it from me, because I've been trying to keep up this facade for so long that I'm a working man streamer with a working man's bidet. That was a lie. When did you become rich? It wasn't through Twitch until Capcom decided that they wanted to shower massive amounts of subscriptions on me. As like an alternative to paid DLC. I've been telling you all that I use an unheated bidet. But yeah, it is actually a $5,000 top-of-the-line Japanese robot that will automatically sense, aim, and heat the water exactly where it needs to go. Did I hear about Drake's hot sauce thing? Who do you think the person was that you got the hot sauce from? It was me. Secretly, my wife's loaded. I'm a house husband. You really think I could make a living playing video games? You pay off the hentai room debt with Cap Complex. It's not easy getting realistic VTuber 3D like hologram models all over the place. That takes some real dollars. Can we get the bidet, Nate? His name is Akira. He's not just a bidet you can buy. It's a next generation AI. Are blast dual blades any good? They're great for the rampage stuff. I wouldn't use them for like normal stuff. But for rampage, for getting like the status triggers, yeah, they're awesome. The Meowcenaries have returned. Ever since I talked up a day 3 years ago, you've installed a bidet in every toilet in your house? Pretty worth it, right? Do you have names for all of your bidets too, or is that just me? Do you have bidet AI? God, I want this Zinogre gem. I'm like tweaking out over here, guys. I didn't name my bidet. It's an AI with a name. You have a phone stand? That's pretty nice. All right, we're going to use Charge Blade in this next one. Let's make sure this is saved. Oh, the ice is better. It's probably better damage. You got it on your first? Good for you. I'm very happy for you. Probably don't need shield. Well, we'll leave it. I mean, that looks good. I mean, that's a lot of attack. That's a lot of crit eye. Yeah, we'll just put Tenderizer instead. Bidet's got intelligence now? The ones that the rich people have to, yeah. Dude, it looks so, like, intimidating when you're, like, running up on him. Goddamn chainsaw. Why I never played Sword and Shield? Nobody's ever asked. That's not true. We did one run with Sword and Shield. Now that I think about it. Might have even been against this guy. I can't even remember. Dude, when you hit it just right, oh, it's so juicy. Never SAD. I did it anyways. Goddess Talk. Thank you. How do you go straight into charge act without charging the sword first? Great question. Out of counter peak performance, just press X. You have to trigger that though. Like this. Without that, Savage Axe sucks. You need that tech, otherwise it's like, it feels really bad. You're like, why does this weapon feel so bad? Yeah, I hear it, man. Felt terrible about that. Never SAD. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. I'm aiming for your head. Oh, all right. Oh no. He's too strong now. Oh, I don't have my... I forgot to restock. Should have pre-trained. Well, I guess we gotta kill him then. SAD damage is pitiful? It's good if it's your like main form of damage. But otherwise, yes. You have to remember, I'm not using artillery on this set. You know, you can get files up to like around 100, which is actually, I mean, that's pretty good compared to Iceborne. Don't do it. Don't ever do it. That was like, what, 3 sleeps? I mean, for me, like, the damage from the SAD comes from the axe hit anyways. The file damage is just like a little bonus. So Toad must be like front page, right? Like he must be like slot number 1. He's hitting 10,000. Is for you SAED worthwhile? If your shield's about to go away. Oh, it's Snuffy now. Did they switch off of him? He didn't end, did he? No, he is live. He still has 15,000 viewers. Jesus Christ. They should switch to me? Dude, I just streamed for like 12 hours, bro. No way. I'm going to take a break. No gem. Feels bad. We're going to raid Toad. Numbers like... I mean, not that he needs the numbers. But yeah, there's a VTuber who's gunning for him. Oh. Oh no. Reinforce. He just lost 4,000 people. All right, everyone. We're raiding Omnitoad. Good friend of mine. He's been streaming for 4 hours. He'll probably go for at least another 2. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time in the morning, probably around 10 a.m. I'm going to go find some food to snack on. Thank you, everybody who subscribed. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Check out the YouTube as well. Man, those gems are hard to get, man. What are you going to do? Well, I'm getting dizzy because I'm looking at his map and then I'm also looking at mine. It's tweaking me out. Make sure to kiss your wife so she knows she still exists in my heart. She sees me regularly. All right. I'm leaving. Enjoy Omnitoad's stream. Goodbye.